day goes by so fast, and every moment counts, baby. I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars.
Look, I can't wait. This game's too good.
Let's make the most of this night. Come on, baby, take my
Too early? Oh, yeah. No, I feel you.
and we don't need to.
What in the early fuck is happening? Wow, you're late, Lark Shade. I'm not gaslighting anyone. So my camera moved. Meow. Oh, it's because I moved my monitor slightly. Meow. We'll fix it in post. Thank you for the stickers, Panther. Thank you for 2 stickers? But stream stickers only saw 1 sticker. Well, fine. Get this party started. Ah. Very nice. I'm glad I wish. Hey. Oh, and there's a new toy. Maybe, possibly, hypothetical. There it is. Okay, you had to get all 4 corners. That's totally fine. I'm starting early. Yes, I am starting early. I'm gonna go get lunch, BRB. Fine. Sweet Note, how's it going? Oh, you delight. What the hell am I doing? Hang on. This does not happen nearly often enough. Panther, enjoy the shout out. You are a streamer. You do stream goods. Enjoy that. Blush, I'm great. Sweet Note, yes, you are. Quick question for everybody here immediately before I've broken everything. Is there a new overlay with like eyeballs thing capture Toby? Because that arrived and I plugged it in. I am very curious to see how it works. I see an eyeball. I do cozy late night stuff. Yes, you do. And you're fantastic at it. Oh my God, our ads are going to start in like 7 seconds. Heck yeah. Panda, thank you for all of the stickers. You are a fantastic streamer, and it should be acknowledged. That's 2 eyeballs. I really hope it works. We'll see. It's okay. I'm getting an early start. I can't stop with this game. I have not been...
Star Sophia just subscribed.
Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Hi, Thorlar. I think you raided just as ads started, so it's going... Ah! Welcome, raiders! Thorlar, how was the somewhat disappointing but interesting concept ghost house flipper game? Everybody, if you don't know... If you don't know Thorlar, first of all, why do you hate cephalopods? Especially charitable cephalopods. who have amazing headwear. Let me just tell you, like that's a kick-ass hat. Followed by, they only have half their tentacles because the other 4 apparently saved the universe or destroyed it. There's some kind of rivalry with an Octo-Satan, and he comes in plushie. Yeah? Oh, yeah. One day, I will have the courage to ask Thorlar what Octaluya means. But it's not today. Yasmin, thank you. My hair is already down. We can refund you. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Thorlar, for the raid. How? Oh my God, you got lost in there. Hey, buddy. Hey, dude. How are you, dude? I should probably... Okay, so streamers do this thing where we're like watching each other's tabs, and if I get raided by that streamer, I look over and unexpectedly see me. No. I have to close a tab is basically what I'm saying. Thank you, everybody. Oh my God, that's so many people. It means Octaluya. Yes, but that's like saying Buenos noches means Buenos noches. Quiet, are you sure that's not a mirror? No. No, that's not a mirror. Because this is a mirror. Quiet. It's the other side. It's one nice pupper showing up everywhere. Oh, that is my dog, Yeti. He is a absolute delight and is utterly convinced that I'm the coolest person in the world. And I believe him. Oh, thank you for the stretch. An Aussie Shepherd? Aussie Shepherd. His name's Yeti. He is 15 years old. Nobody tell him. He doesn't know it. He doesn't act it. He outruns me constantly. He's a lunatic. We love him. Thorla, thank you so much for the raid, dude. That's awesome. Did you... Wait, can I... How do I find your... It was a thing that exists. Did you play anything else today? Put a dinosaur hair clip in your hair. Also, that looks like a velociraptor riding a surfboard. Hold, please. Dinosaur hair clip. All right. Roar! Get the stick, stupid. No wonder you're extinct. Oh my God, his foot fell off. I think also exists. Anomaly Experiment and Pool's new chapter. I think I caught a little bit of Pools, yeah. I love the water effects. I hope something happened. Love his barks when you're playing Repo with Thorlar. Why? He kind of look like this version. I'll be honest, it's accurate. As I tell everyone when I go to public restrooms, don't cross the streams. You only do that like 4 times in your life. Careful, quiet, or that hair clip will be waiting in your car. Rawr! My glasses! I can get new glasses. Careful. Hello, sir. Emily. Oh my God, there's so many of you. Amp the Vamp. I'm not scared. I'm doing it. Sugarzilla, Amp the Vamp, Cynical Panda, Tiberius, Amethyst Rose, the Emily Moriarty, Ghost Punch, Sweet Novier, Thorlar, Captain Skaboom, Ghost Punch again, Redundant. Red Unt, 86. Almost got me. Anti-Jack, Bogus Pearl. Hexagon Tart. Tatty Fruities. You nearly got me. Katana Girl. Gavril. Amethyst Rose again. Tatty Fruits. Satsuki Girl. Evading, but without an I. So, Evidin. Bogus Pearl again. Katana Girl again. D's. Hypees. Minikosh, Squishy Mochi, Fwazdan, Ugh, what now? That one's great. Leanne, Rarnamar, the Red Lady, Stars of Fish, Emily Moriarty, Thortar again, Neo Gabby, Squishy Mochi, Ghost Punch. Hello, all of you. Thank you for saying hi. I try to acknowledge as many people as I can because y'all are worthy of acknowledgement. Chris Jackrabbit, and Gur the Geek, and Raider Reading Goes Wild. I'm gonna name always only one Twitch chat. True. And where's it? Worcester Zaneity. Oh my gosh, so many of you. No, you can't throw a philosophical question at me that fast. Okay, you can, yes. Did we get a shout out for Thorlar? I missed everything. It got real out of hand really fast. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. Let's start us the show. What do you think? What do you think? Good? Yeah? Yeah? Good. Cool. Good. Hi. Welcome to your Wednesday. Yep, Wednesday. It is April 30th. Everything's going just fantastically. Red Arts, thank you for the 55 bits and the pupper. Kale!
Kale_yes just subscribed, 15 months. Weird how fast time moves because that's like a year.
Whoa.
Also, I'm watching these two adorable cats this week. Lola is a big Himalayan who just wants love. Anyway, so happy to be here. I got 2 hard-boiled eggs, raspberry fig bars, string cheese, peanut butter cups, and a code red. Also, Elite Dangerous is announcing more new stuff and changes this hour in another window.
Thank you for mentioning Elite Dangerous, Lark Shade.
From Underwriter today about a mortgage. Let's do this. I'm ejecting.
Hell yes! Lark Shade, I hope you find that house, seriously. As a person who's tried to find a house a couple of times because the world is a disaster right now, nothing but success, dude. Okay? Good, perfect. Panther, thank you for the sticker. Can you give us what I missed? An update on the last Blueprints events? I will, yes. It's Thursday. How is it Thursday for you, Anti-Jack? Could you tell us? No. Every, quick, tell us the future. Can you give me some lotto numbers? All those jokes. So hackneyed. Raspberry fig bars? Ooh. Panther, thank you for... Thank you for the sticker and the sticker and the sticker and the sticker and the sticker. Thorlar, if you got to bounce, put some food into your face. Just revel in the fact that you are an outstanding and delightful and incredibly magnanimous and generous streamer. Just, to yourself, just like, oh. Wait. I don't know if you can hear that. I hope you can hear that. You better hear that. Yes! I added sound. Hey, you did it! I did. Ended up missing last stream because of the massive power outage in my country. The official reason was temperature fluctuation. In the middle of April, sounds as plausible as the stork explanation a few years back.
Seriously though, so much on my plate I'm actually annoyed, lol.
I feel you. I get you, Larkshade. My plate is kind of like that. Why can't I hold all these oranges, lemons, limes so often that it's staggering? But I'll say the thing that works the best for me when there's 50 things to do. Quiet. Just do the simplest thing first. Looks like you need a beautiful butterfly in your hair. Like for example, now I have to put a dinosaur in my hair because I don't know where my butterflies are because Wolfie's eaten most of the butterfly clips. Jillikers. Rawr. Octopeltic. Bionic Llama! How you doing? So, simplest thing first, Larkshade. Because when I get a giant list of things together, it's very easy to go, I need to do all of this. I wonder what's on TV. Real easy. Real easy. Try the simplest, shortest, easiest task first. Because it's so easy to overwhelm oneself with huge task. Big problem. Massive ordeal. The little guy, you get that one little thing sorted, I have found, much like if you are, for example, trying to go to the gym regularly, the hardest step is just getting into it. Like going into the gym, getting into your car, getting into your clothes, getting the right food, getting some kind of pretentious protein shake of some sort, getting your coffee sorted, making sure you have your playlist ready, your iPod and your earbuds and everything all sorted at once. Once you get in there, though, then you lift the heavy things and put them back down again. So if you can get that one little simple thing started, the rest can start to escalate, and you'll start doing like, I got this, and 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 this. Oh, wow. Well, check it out. I solved world hunger. And even then, you still got to clean the bathroom afterwards. But welcome, everybody. Thank you for starting the stream off with a hype train. It supports me as a streamer. This is my full-time job. And honestly, just as a measure of thanks, thank you. I have acquired the Plus program's 3 consecutive months of 300 plus subscriber points, which means I get to continue to be paid and do this as a job. It's all your fault. Thank you so much. If I were to put dinosaurs in my hair, I'd look younger. Of Null and Void, if you put dinosaurs in your hair, they would crush your head and kill you because they're dinosaurs. Depending on the size of the dinosaur. At the very least, they'd probably scratch you. Of course, so instead of doing any of that, I'm eating and drawing. Finish eating. And when you are finished eating, put the dishes away. Stay standing up. And go do that small, simple task first before you sit back down. How about that? Compromise? And if it doesn't work, you can't blame me. I'm a streamer, not a doctor. I think that's how that works. Thanks for being a motivational help, Queet. Appreciate you. I have been in the own blockade of my own shit where my brain say, hello, don't do anything. So when I can nudge somebody else out of it, I will take every opportunity. Seriously. What if I do it in space? You put dinosaurs in your hair in space, I think you would look colder.
I'm taking notes on all 12 body systems. Currently on the reproductive system, then 2 more systems. My notes have hit 22 pages. Someone send help.
I need to pause here and
smiley
thank you
cat
for your
face
tier 2
emoji.
subscription.
Parker Kane.
Not gonna lie.
Smiley
Parker!
cat face
I am
emoji.
very
Just
fortunate to
cat
produce
emoji.
pun content.
Subscribed.
Such
Cat
wonderful
emoji.
meowmentum.
Add. Cat emoji. Tier 2.
Meow.
Smiley cat face emoji.
Parker!
Wow. 3 years of lurking already.
Thank you. Parker, you're fantastic. Thank you very much for subscribing for tier 2 for 36 months. Good to see you. See you next month. Someone must have gifted me a sub. Whoever did that, many thanks. 6th column, enjoy your gifted subscription. We occasionally will get people who go off the rails with a degree of generosity that I find staggering. And lets me do just absolute nonsense with this channel. Aww. In Moonshine.
I'm sending you positive vibes.
I'm very funny, but... Aww, in Moonshine, thank you for the follow. How about I start the game before I wear out my welcome? Thank you very much once again, Thorlar. You goddamn delight. Seriously, I'm pretty sure most of you are following Thorlar, but...
Aww.
Okay, now I'm going to make you guys wait for another couple of minutes while I explain the joke I just did. So what I said was, aww. What? Thank you, TTS. You're trying your best. Red, you have 22 notes on the human reproductive system is what I'm hearing. You know. Fine. We'll start off. Just for reference, if I say you know, or or sorry, quiet, or I touch my microphone directly and not the mic arm. Mic arm's fair game. I am training myself to not do all of those things by literally spraying myself with a spray bottle every time I do it. It's my own personal hell, but I think it'll work well. Quiet answers a philosophical question. Why is it called the roof of your mouth and not the ceiling? One's in chat if you just touched your tongue to the roof of your mouth.
Oh, we're doing TTS shenanigans, huh? Aww. Yano. Woo.
Ooh, ting tang, walla walla, bing bang. I don't know why it's the roof of your mouth and not the ceiling, because if it was the roof, it'd be the top, which is your skull. Which, why do they call it a skull instead of a ceiling now? or a brain house. It's possible just because architecture is not the same as the human anatomy system. I was trying to make a joke. What was the joke? Raid has 22 pages on the human reproductive system. That's currently more notes than...
Let's just go biblical with it and call it the firmament of the mouth.
There you go. Brain apartment. A ceiling is generally flat, or roof is pitched. So if you have like a... Oh, that could work. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I like that. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh.
The brain is the attic, duh.
Oh. This explains the bats and the cobwebs.
Okay, now you can tell your 22 pages penis joke.
No. Because if it was a 22-page penis joke, it would need to be longer. I'm very proud of myself right now.
Aww.
We're gonna start playing Blueprints. I will explain the game as we get into it. Where the heck is Xbox on my computer? It's right there. Hi. I thought it saved.
That's not what she said.
It's true. Right. Blueprints. Okay. Stars, that hurt. That hurt me so much. It's true, but oh. I just hit 100K bits badge too. Oh, shit, Lark. I guess you're stuck here. According to the sunk cost fallacy, you can't ever leave now because of all the bits you've spent. It would feel like a waste. Blueprints, done. Oh, yeah. Then hella hype for more blueprints. Me too. I spent Monday doing a build contest for the Satisfactory game. I'm just flinging the captures and stuff around, making sure audio levels are all looking good, because this is my job and that probably should work. I played an amazing game called Satisfactory and participated in a challenge of a building competition called the Pass It On event, which is a really cool thing. Where people take one save and they all try to build an object in this factory game based off a specific theme. And it was really cool. Nana, hey, I just woke up in my computer chair with my cats covering me to find that I've been brought along to your channel. Hello, Nana. Your cats are right there, huh?
Seriously though, I don't know how much that is in real money, but I don't want to. BQs, I've laughed, I've cried, I've guffawed, I've awed. You're fantastic, quiet. Try not to forget that.
Why did that get me? Thank you, Lark. Thank you for the 100 bits and the kind words. Do you have velociraptors in your hair? A Dilophosaur, and I think a Parasaur, or a... I don't remember what the one was called from the dinosaur movie from a couple years back that was CGI. Like, it starts with like a bunch of little like monkey friends, and then the actual like end of the dinosaur's meteor comes and blows the island up. That one. I can't remember what that dinosaur was called. But boom. Before you did that, one of them got up and started sniffing at the screen. You are one. Parasaur? You could probably get some ointment for that. Oof. Let me describe this game. We're on day 34. This is a puzzle game. It is... Let me give you the premise of this game. Is there a way for me to look at the... Very good sounds. That's my cat Wolfie. He did that once just in front of the camera, and we grabbed it and green screened it, and I threw it all over the screen. When they heard it, they called these sore nuts. They are now. Is it an iguanodon? Oh, it might be an iguanodon. I actually bought this game because of you, and I'm intimidated to boot it up, so living vicariously through you right now. Well, thank you, Stars. Don't be intimidated. It's a puzzle game. Flange! Oh. I got it perfect. He's in this ear. Yeah, good boy. Thank you, Flange. Thank you, Flange. Thank you, Flange. When they heard they called needs us. So, how do I describe this game in a digestible content? This game is Myst. It's a giant puzzle. We are named Simon. Our great uncle has died, and in his will has left us a house. And we get the house condition if we can get ourselves to the 46th room in this house. This house changes every single day. It is a labyrinth that we are trying to build and find our way through. Oh my gosh. And we've tried 34 times. And we have found secrets upon secrets upon secrets. I have taken actual real-world notes for 25 pages of just stuff in this game, and I'm so invested. I was dying because I couldn't play this game offline by myself because I didn't want you guys to miss anything, but it was awful. Anyway, let me convey everything. And once again, thank you everybody for all of the bits. Those are fun. The name of the character is called Simon. Simon P. Jones. Blueprints in 2 words. Brain hurty. 46 room contains the ending to the 7th guest, then uninstalls the game. I would watch that. Quiet. Fiji Tips and Pashmina, thank you very much for the follows. And Flange for the bits, and Red for the bits, and Larkshade for the bits, and Stars for the bits, and Captain for the bits, and Larkshade for the bits, and Red for the bits, and Larkshade and Flange. And Genuine Ravella, thank you for the follow as well. And again, aw, when Moonshine. You guys are fantastic. I had to download it from my mom because of you. She mainly watches for the dinosaur clips, though. There, she can have that one. We're going to try again. Day 34. So, thank you, Lark. Every day we start the game, we get a certain number of steps, which indicates our time. So every time we come to this house, Sinister, thank you very much, Sinister, we get a certain number of steps. Every room, every area, every place we go into has steps. It's that top left number way the heck up there. Every time we walk in and out of a room, we lose a step. Nice. The maids must hate cleaning this nightmare of a house. My understanding is that when our uncle died, named Herbert, great uncle died, named Herbert Sinclair, he had the place cleared out. Everybody's taken like a month or 2 off with paid vacation while I try to explore this house. If we can get to the 46th room of this house, we get the mansion. We start at the bottom. I want to see that tree. Is it Grimness yet? Maybe. I almost forgot I was watching stream because I got interrupted at work. Hi, Tats. We have to get from there to here. In our 34 attempts, we have not gotten there. Every room we have found sometimes has led to a dead end, or we've run out of steps, or we couldn't unlock a door, or there was, at the very finale, right here at the end, we could not open one of the final antechamber doors. What day did we start? 1. Hi, thanks for saving my sanity today. You are welcome, Magical Tats. No pressure. Okay, I want to see the tree. Which tree? One with the power. Which power? Power of power. Look out, Thorlar! You licked his face. Rough. So, we've also discovered... What voodoo? Voodoo? So, basically what we have is, these are our stats. We get keys, we get gems, we get coins, which allows us to buy things. There's a certain number of stars, which has added effects. You guys like RimWorld? Because that's RimWorld. Yep. That's RimWorld. It's pretty good. I think I figured out why you're never going to finish. I will finish 6th column. I like RimWorld. RimWorld does not like me. RimWorld doesn't like anybody. I think the best possible thing I can do is just go through a daily routine in this game, and we'll see if people have questions or notions. By all means, ask away. I will ask that if you know what happens in the game, I do not. If you know the answer to a puzzle, I probably don't. And if I take a certain slightly disapproving stance if you tell something for me if I didn't ask you to. I have a very specific, check this out. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where did I put 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 it? I don't have it. Never mind. I'm lying. Did I not have a... Oh, it's because I use it so rarely. I have a little thing that pops. There it is. If I say, boy, I sure love mayonnaise, and this tag comes up, because I hate mayonnaise, and I'll never say that outside of duress, then you're allowed to backseat. If this thing pops up, I have given up, and I'm not in like a I need a hint stage. I'm in a, all right, I give up. It has not happened so far. It's called a ban button. There's that. It's a little extreme.
A single gloved hand moving crystal balls at eye level. Aww.
That'd be pretty cool. If you know how to sound like a dog, BBQ knows how to do it too. Every once in a while, my boy will bark in the background when he hears a leaf, or one of the planets actually shifts its orbit slightly, or if he thinks that his alternate universe self is trying to break through to this reality.
No spoilers, no hints, no backseating unless Queen asks via Mayo. The Kraken will eat you if you break these requests.
Rawr. My hair definitely was a release the Kraken kind of situation. Blueprints. Indeed, what's up? I'm saying I was keeping us safe from the leaves. Thank you for your service, doggo. That is true. Thorlar will eat us. Thorlar is the Octolar. My hair is Krakeny because it has many tendrils. And I'll be honest, I have lost hair clips in there. One time I slept with them in and didn't realize it. And I woke up and the back of my head hurt. And there was a hair clip on my pillow. It was nonsense. How about pizza? Pizza is acceptable. Queen's ever kidnapped, he might also say that he loves mayonnaise. Unless I'm trying to figure out how to get out of my kidnapping situation first. This is an outer room. So through the progression of events, we learned that we could just walk out of the house instead of walking into the house. And out here is an outer door that applies an effect to this day. Every room changes every day. So this room gives us sort of a buffer, an advantage of some kind of benefit. We could either get a lot of stuff that we could dig with a shovel, should we acquire a shovel. We can avoid the effects of 3 red rooms. Red rooms are negative rooms that we sometimes are forced to pick. We could also get a tool shed, which could give us 2 special items. I don't know which one I want now. I know what I want. I want the shelter. There is a collection of rooms that can spawn out here. I believe we've seen all of them. There's a lot of rooms. Lots and lots and lots. And I still haven't seen all of them. Not even close. Red room not to be confused with red rum. A benefit, if they say. Hey, stream stickers. How you doing, buddy? I get a shouty for stream stickers if possible. Time lock safe. Right. Okay.
Yeti!
Yeah. Paula. Can you show map? I want to see something I can't remember if you did. So we have these benefits. These are granting us extra resources for each day, effectively. So I have more gems than possible. think my mods are asleep. All good. Shout out stream stickers. Yeah. I think I can make BBQ laugh, but it requires a browser source to be added and a bit of trust. Hit me. I'm terrified of this possibility, but we're going to do it anyway. A browser source and trust. I'm terrified. Oh boy. Oh, you actually have a... Okay, I've been messaged a browser source. I'm adding a browser source. I have not vetted this browser source at all. Oh, it's right there. I'm going to assume 1920 by 1080. And... fantastic. Thank you, Thorlar. That is an excellent way of saying no backseating. I love that. Or someone tries to give you hints. I like that. Is it... Wait, so it goes off automatically if I activate that source? I just turned it on. So if I do... Nope. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. I want us to be prompted from your chat. Hell yes. I don't know where the source video is on my computer. All good. That's fantastic. Thank you, Thorlar, for that. That is delightful. Thorlar, I once had a... Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Hang on, I need to write that down. I once had a stream where we were raising charity for another streamer. So I had them... I gave them the browser source for my alerts. Or I think maybe the other way around. So every time an alert went off in their chat for the donations, it went off in my channel and disrupted me a lot. It was great. Oh no. Well, this will be a day. Anywho, we have a shelter. It is day 34. There is, in this shelter, a computer console. Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. This has a time lock safe, a radiation monitor, and this state can be unlocked. We currently, on day 34, the last time we set it up was December 8th, so... I believe... Ben! I believe it is December 10th today. There's not really a great track on what day it is, so this is a puzzle of, do you remember what day it is in-game? Holy crap.
This place is huge! I have been lost in here for days. I found Shaggy a week ago. Scooby ate him.
Ooh.
I haven't found Scooby yet. I might just let him eat me. If anyone can get out of here, for some reason, I bet it will be that damn stone dog.
Oh boy. Yeah, it sounds like fun. So there's dates? Yes. Thank you very much for that alert, Panther of Fred from Scooby-Doo, who's been lost. Admittedly, if the Scooby gang got lost in here, I think they'd be confused because the rich old white guy at the center of it is not actually the bad guy, I don't think. Quiet. Okay, so we've turned on an effect at 10 in the morning, feasibly, that safe might open, and we could go find our way back out there. However, in going back out there and finding the extra room and coming back, we've lost 6 steps. When we run out of steps, regardless of what we're doing, the day ends, the map resets. If you have a book waiting for you or get the drafting room, they also tell you the current date. Ooh. Oh, I like that. You want to click the grotto to remind yourself what it does, since you didn't get to use it last time, and it's been almost a week since you played. Oh, right. The Westgate path we opened. This allowed us access to the outer room. This gave us 2 extra gems a day. The Orchard gave us 20 extra steps a day. And the Blackbridge Grotto. Each day you may access 1 offline terminal from the network. Oh. Right. We've also found 3 letters. Red letters. That we have been told we are only going to be able to ever read 7 of. There are 8 of them. There's so many puzzles in here, it's fantastic. Thank you for the reminder, Preserve. This is actually where they filmed those multi-door chase hallway scenes in Scooby-Doo. Every time someone comes out of a door that don't seem to make sense given where they were last, they have to wait until the next day and redraft the house on the next shot. I like it. Rich old white dude, definitely an evil cabal, calling it now. I bet they're the ones who ordered the pink cult room from Thorlar. Safe locks and dates. Oh yeah. You're now further than me. Hey, Kropka. If you need to, if anyone needs to bounce, completely get it. Spoilers, I also would like to avoid at every possible juncture, if possible. Ooh, dining room. And I'm going to go deep. Oh my
passion,
god.
Generosity.
Astrocat!
Vitex. Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Oh, it had an extra gem for us.
Astrocat24 just subscribed at tier 3. Hi everyone.
Hello.
I missed you all.
I missed you too.
I can't believe it's been 5 months.
Quiet. I love spoilers. Give them to me. All right. You said it. Okay. Commissary might give us... It costs a gem to make, but it gives us a shop that might help us. Day 20 and 21. Well, that's a little past the time. Sledgehammer, magnifying glass, running shoes. Running shoes would let us save steps occasionally. A sleeping mask, every time we make enter a bedroom for the first time, it gives us 5 extra steps. A sledgehammer breaks open crates that appear randomly. And a magnifying glass lets us thoroughly examine things we have not been able to examine before. I don't know what I want first. I think I'm going to go with the magnifying glass. I'm popping in for a quick low, but I'm too deep to see these spoils. Have yourself a merry run. Stream stickers, good luck. You're also playing this game, and it is fantastic. The magnifying glass is very handy for situations like this. This notice we looked at, it has a terminal password, which you can't really read. Like we tried. Until you get the magnifying glass. And then you realize it says Swan Song. So the magnifying glass is extremely helpful in a lot of scenarios. We could get a crystal, a storeroom with 2 keys in it, but a dead end, or a corridor that's left unlocked. I'm gonna go with the access to further along. Oh, I wonder, I might have messed up the time lock safe. It had a specific thing that so long as it's an hour in the future, it will activate. But I think it was 10 o'clock when we set it, so that might be a problem.
Here comes the network password.
001110011110011. That is a good password. It's very strong. So we have a den. Oh, okay. Courtyard could be a gem, a coat check, or a closet. So in the coat check, we have a treasure map that would lead us to a lot of treasure, but it would be specifically located right here. Just because that's where the treasure map leads. We've been able to save the treasure map in the coat check because it lets us retrieve one item that's really far up there. The courtyard goes not very good directionally speaking. It might have a chance to have a shovel in it. And the closet probably has 2 items in it, which might be useful. We're going to take the 2 items in the closet. Okay. 1 gem and a key card to a locked door. The security doors are a real hassle at higher levels because each level we get, the more likely it is we're going to be blocked by something. So we've got to use our resources smartly and wisely and conservatively as much as possible. First up, thank you for the goose. Again, but what does the coffee do? There's coffee? Oh, that keeps me alive. Okay. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. This is the draft. Sometimes rooms will give me a chance to re-roll the draft if I don't like what I'm seeing. And that seems like the best option as it gives me 2 ways to go. Now this room has a secret in it. And I remember we solved that secret. I believe I've written it down. There's a safe behind one of these paintings that had a specific number on it that I'm not going to say specifically because I don't want to spoil it for people trying to figure out this puzzle as well as a puzzle on top of another puzzle on top of a third puzzle was how we solved this room. But we know there's a safe here with a message in it. Shade!
Strut on the ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. Thank you, Shade. Where'd that come from? You're welcome for the subs, you 5 lucky winners. Oh my god. It's happened. Nice. 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 Thank you for 6,900 followers, guys. So I finished and gave you the 69 then. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Bailey Pup, 2001. Thank you for being my 6,900th follower. The non-stop 69-day stream starts now. Oh, God! I've done that before. It was a little painful. Who is that?
69? Nice.
I'll be honest, I don't know who that is. Hey, Sputa. Shorzy? Oh.
Quiet.
Nanashi Girl, thank you for the follow as well. We are going back to the central drawing room. Oh, I shouldn't have left that room. Let's see if we can get something good in the corner here. We're trying to amass keys, gems, and coins in the lower levels. If we don't, we are going to find ourselves with a real problem, as we will not be able to progress. The point of the game is to get to that last room. Keys and gems and coins are how we do it. Because everything we do will get us more keys or gems, or take keys or gems, or take our steps away. It's an absolute bastard. We're going to grab steps in this bedroom this time. And we added some steps. And every time we go into this room, it's going to add a couple of steps. This is a pivotal character. We believe the family tree of this house is insane, but our great uncle left us the house. Our granddad, we took our name from him, Simon. Our mom disappeared 5 years ago. So we've been on our own with our dad for 5 years. He dropped me off at this house to do this puzzle. That's the extent of what we somewhat know. But one of the things that's really grabbed me about this game, the puzzles are amazing. The ambiance, everything is fantastic. The story behind it all has gone I can't even rant about this so far because it's gone so off the rails. That's Shorzy from the show Shorzy. Oh. Everyone ran about this game on a podcast was funny. Math is not a puzzle. She was very passionate about that. Discovering that it is math is a puzzle. Story's insane but awesome. I'm not even sure how to describe it. All I know is that this is the kennel that we unlocked from a different room, and it has doggies in it. Hello. Good doggy. It also lets us unlock any door that we are able to dig it. If we are able to dig in the room before, we can open any door to that room, which is a very RNG chance. So, Doug. So if I was able to dig these up, I would unlock this door invariably, regardless of where I was. It's basically sort of a master key of sorts. That's the effect the room gives. Yeah. So looking at this with the magnifying glass, I'm not seeing anything I wouldn't be able to see with just regular vision. But I'll remember that that's there. We have solved this puzzle. Every room we enter has 2 sort of pencil sketches in it. And those pencil sketches invariably... Oh my god. Wow, that's not great. We'll have to take one of the side passages. So I was forced to take the Nook, as the passageway would take 2 keys. And we've blocked off the center, unfortunately. We can still progress on the west and east wings. So I grabbed a key in hopes that that might be viable. These paintings are a puzzle. You can solve it yourself. We have been through and through and through and through them. It is on... That puzzle with the sketches was crazy. We did solve that puzzle. It took us visiting it nearly every room to do. I don't want to... I'm torn in a spot where people want to watch it and not get spoiled, but at the same time, there's a limit to what I can...
Give your balls a tug?
Chopper Dan, thank you for the 300 bits. I don't think I can do that on stream. Unless you guys don't notice that I already did it. Shit. Okay, so we can't... So the storeroom would be resources, leads one way left. So that's risky. The pantry would give us coins, which seems less risky, and the kitchen will give us food, which is more steps, which costs more. So I'm going to defer to the one that gives us an opening and lets us progress.
Don't give me excuses. Give me results.
The slapping at the end of that is horrible, given the context of this sudden conversation we're having about me giving him a tug. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday. We have the extra guest exploring the house. Those amounts should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. So that is a note that's been here since the beginning. This room mostly just has 4 coins and a piece of fruit in it. If there's a puzzle associated with that, I have not seen it yet. Hallway. Spare room is kind of an empty room that will give us nothing, but it won't hurt us either, so we'll go with the hallway. Cute. Did I do it right? Hi, everyone. Hey, Buttercup Jungle. How you doing? Oh, quit. Yes, you did it right. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. This is a note on red paper. In the security office, we found a note that says, red memos equal false. So in theory, that's a lie. But there's so much I don't know, it's stupid. Chapel. When you enter the chapel, lose a coin. The lavatory is a simple dead end. And the kitchen has a gem requirement. Let's try the chapel. We are safe from the first 3 red rooms we open. So I will not lose a coin in this chapel. We've sort of canceled that effect out with the shelter. So for this run, we get 2 more red rooms before things get really hairy. Storeroom, also a dead end. Spare room, not great. Observatory, we have a gem to spend. And the observatory has a special effect that grants us a new star every time we play.
Jonesy, tell your mom I drained the bank account she set up for me. Top it up so I can get some KFC.
Hey, Derper. Only if it holds Wolfie the entire time. Can rooms be rotated or they're always added in a fixed orientation? Their orientation seems to depend on where they are. So this observatory is west and south. Is west and south. If it's popped up in this bedroom area where this bedroom is now, it would almost invariably be up and east. So the rooms seem to tend to connect to an adjoining room, but that seems to be the only rule they follow hard and fast. It's also, there's a lot of variation. There is one room, specifically, that rotates, that you can choose to rotate. And that room is insane. Show me through this telescope what 10 stars gets us. Apples are very delicious today. We just ate an apple. That would have been nice a second ago. And 3 steps. We are granted bonus steps, and apples would be more steps to us. So looking through that telescope will grant us a benefit every time. Hello, horsey. I know you're here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Well, I found Scooby. I lost track of time. I think it's been a month since I found Shaggy. Scooby is dead. Overdosed on Scooby snacks. I told him I don't think the blue ones from that guy in Albuquerque are the same as his usual. Well, shit.
Thank you, Fred. We unlocked the Mechanarium last time. Mechanarium has 1 door for each gear room in your house. I don't appear to have any gear rooms in the house, so this might be a... I want to look anyway. Oh. We unlocked this... N? And so it begins. Mechanarium. N. This room will have an open door for every gear in the... every gear room we have. So, like, workshops or drafting rooms. But unfortunately, it dead ends on us there. N is for nuclear, to burn the whole town down. No, M as in Mancy. Oh, we have to use a key. Shame it's got no doors. I agree. Laboratory. Library. Laboratory. Laboratory allows us to conduct an experiment. The experiments have been very helpful for us, as they give us something that happens on this run, if we find this room, that will last until the end of the day. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, set your dice to 2, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. You draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 3 gold for every red room in your house. When you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room... Oh, these are interesting. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, I'm going to set our dice to 2, as that will give us 2 rerolls if we have to do an archived plan. Hang on, we have that grotto, and we're at a terminal. Swan Song is the password. Will this allow us to access other terminals? even though they're offline. No terminal access. Shelter, security, office. The shelter has the timed safe. Oh, crap. I can reset the time safe. To like 1 p.m.? Oh, it shows on the card if they are. Yeah. So would the mirror room be a gear room? Yeah, it'll have an icon on it. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. It's December 10th. We'll set it for 1 p.m. Does this tell us the time and date? Not really. Okay. But we know that it's definitely December 10th. Oh god, puzzle and puzzle and solved puzzle and solved puzzle. And every time we find a drafted room, archived room, it's going to... Oh boy. Maybe possibly not matter. Well, crud. Okay. Storage room. We are cut off on this route, unfortunately. As we have nowhere we can go this way. We cannot reach the antechamber from this side, so we have to go back around, burning our steps as we go. 42. 41. 40. As we go, it gets harder and harder to backtrack, and that could be a serious problem for us. If we run out of steps, the day ends. Just outright. So that was not super fortunate luck for us. What time is it? Okay. Did I do it again? Where it literally just has to be an hour in the future, and I put it to... I did. Okay, we're not going to get into that safe today. So we go to the den. You can set it an hour ahead. Again, yeah. I don't know quite what the time frame on those... on the actual in-game time is. Last time I tried to do it, you guys threw a sticker party in my face while I was trying to time it. But this will give me... I think this will work. Hold on. Okay. Time moves slower here. Or faster here, rather. If I can just establish how long... Five. Thank you for the sticker. I'm waiting for it to reach the X. Yours don't mesh unplayable. They can be decorative. It took 35 seconds between each of those ticks for it to reach 1/12 of the way. So, where's my calculator? My brain instantly wandered off. Oh yeah, it's very easy for that to happen to me. Where are you? Where the hell did I put my calculator on this? There it is. 12 times 35 seconds equals 420 seconds. So if we divide that by 60, an hour is 7 minutes. So 7 minutes in-game is how long time progresses. So that'll give us a better idea of where and when we'll be at certain points. So that calculation's probably important. Onwards, this is our last chance to progress here. Let's go with the library. The library has a series of books that we can pull out of here. History of Arindia, I guess, is a good one to grab, because why not? Hold on. This is... Oh, we don't have a note on this one. The library is good for maybe getting a rare room drafted on it. So, oh my god. Hi, Jaxifier. I got caught up with things and I'm like, oh shit. Okay, archives. We are safe from the archives. We don't have any I'm pretty sure I don't have any money because I can't see my coins because this overlay is on my screen. But that we are safe from the archives. The archives would generally make us not able to see or draft ourselves anything in the future. And there was a... Oh, God, there was a note. There was a clue in another room pointing directly at this goddamn thing. Quiet. But I might need a shovel. Potato King, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh my god, wait. I can set my own follower goal, can't I? Where do I put that? Hold up, where is it? 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 Manage goals. It's that one. Follower goal. Start new goal. It wants to do 7,000. But what if I did a... But what if we did a follower goal of 6,969? If dogs instead of shovel... True. The weight room gives us 2 ways to go, is the only way to go, and we are protected from that third room by the bomb shelter. Whew. So that would have... Our run would have ended right there had we... Or had been severely hampered if we did not have this room. Oh boy. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. We have a magnifying glass! And that's it for ads. Order placed for a package. Please return all correspondence packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he's no longer employed by... Holy! Ah! Ah! Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? That's what the magnifying glass is for. Denny Ravane was the groundskeeper. And there was a note in the car. Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping? Also, thank you for the support. Seriously. Was it him?
Stay underscore and underscore the underscore void just subscribed. Thanks for all of the, never, quiet entertainment that keeps me sane while I work.
Absolutely. Denny Ravane, there was a note in the car talking about the driver of the car. Did you know that with Twitch Prime, taking stuff every month, you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping? Oh, that song was on fire. Also, thank you for the support. My brain. These are all...
When Moonshine just subscribed.
So good. Oh, when Moonshine, thank you very much for the Prime. And Stay in the Void, thank you for 2 primes over a period of 2 months. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's...
And Moonshine.
Mail? Stole the Baron's mail. The Baron. Was Herbert Sinclair, our great uncle, a Baron Sinclair? I don't remember his title. So this room has a special effect that if we open this room and then open it again the next day, it will have a package waiting for us with items. It also has a very peculiar note from Dad. Oh my god. Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping? Also, thank you for the support. Seriously. No, don't. No.
Darby Strikes just subscribed. Detune B, detune B, detune B, detune B. 7, 8, 9.
I hate it here. Dire Beast Rex, thank you for subscribing for 4 months with your Prime. That is a number, a 4-digit number. And there are a lot of safes in here. SKR. SKR. Here's the really, you know why I'm focusing on this? It's a number combo I don't recognize, and it's circled in pencil in the game. Red Realm of Fenares.
A baron? You don't have what it takes to be a baron. To be a baron, you must first crush your enemies, then grind their bones to dust beneath your feet.
Thank you very much, Mr. Palpatine. Sir, Mr. Senator Palpatine. Esquire? This stamp. The Grand Realm of Fenares. Of Fenares. Red flags. I should call her. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. In fog we are lost. In fire we
You
are...
can just call me Jeff.
Thanks, JP. In fire we are found. In fog we are lost. In fire we are... It's also got... It's the sigil. There's some kind of code regarding these secret sigils that can be translated using the shapes of the objects, but that also, I believe, gets us a second stamp in a collector's edition of stamps. But okay, we're good here. This is our last chance, and we picked up a key card. So we can open this door. Well, our options are the breaker box, which has a gear. The lavatory, which is a bathroom and a dead end. And the Cloister of Mila, which requires 3 gems. We have 2 gems. I'm 50-50. My dad's in the hospital again, so I'm a bit bummed. Oh, that sucks. Hearts and chats, Forza Chaos. I hope it is a very boring and regular visit for them. 100%. That sounds awful. Having a family member in the hospital is always the spookiest and scariest thing. But I really hope it. I hope it turns to nothing. We have. Speaking of nothing, we don't have a prayer. We've been locked off from the northern house area. The only thing I could think to do with the rest of my day is to see if the safe opened. We have 19 steps left. It doesn't matter. We cannot get to the end of the house. And I don't know if there's anything of worth we can do. And this is kind of how a lot of our runs have ended, is just we had bad luck and we could not... Oh, there it is. So that letter was from our dad, saying, good luck, sport. I hope you're having fun. Effectively. I hope things treat you well. Miss you. He's been our single father since our mom disappeared years ago. This is another family member, and what TLDR of this, They believe that when my mom vanished, it was my great uncle who got her out of the country. And they are thankful for that. Their name's Courtney. Effectively, Marion or Mary Sinclair, she's the center.
Good old Jeff Palpatine. He has very peculiar taste in valences, but he has been very prompt in returning everything I have ever lent him.
Oops, valences. Oh yeah, I guess he would be this sort to go for it. Long story short, he's had a relapse of his multiple sclerosis and has currently lost the use of his legs and a lot of upper body mobility. Top it all off, he's got an infection where they need to clear before they can treat the relapse. It's not great, but it's also something we're used to happening at this point. That is a double whammy of fuck that, man. Absolutely horrible. I hope he kicks the crap out of it. Literally. Emmett, my understanding with MS is that the symptoms change on it. Would he be able to regain the use of his legs? Or no? I'm completely uneducated on it. What's the gold thing in the safe next to the letter? It's a stand for that gem that's in there. Opening the safes every day grants me a gem. We need to remember that. So any safe that I know I can open, we can open regularly. This... Oh, we opened this. Right. This was no useful information. I wasn't sure if this was helpful.
Misa not knowing who Misa gonna vote for to replace Chancellor Valium. May as well pick Jeff!
Oh, God. First thank you for the Jar Jar Binks AI. Jar Jar Binks at least... Wait, no. Jar Jar Binks is definitely a Sith Lord. Pretty convinced. What was it draining?
Desire.
That's all!
Generosity. Vitex. Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's a tier 3 soul.
Decibel Blast just subscribed at tier 3. Oh look, another month. Aww. Dropping a lurk. Aww. Plan on playing this with the family and don't want to spoil. Aww.
Thank you, Decibel, for resubscribing for 22 months at tier 3. That's 6 points towards the Plus program. It's super helpful and keeps me afloat, and I'm very appreciative. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Play this with the family. They're going to have such a bunch of arguments. I should have just called him Chancellor Zod. Well, that would work too. So day 35 ends. We are not successful, but we continue. Day 36, here we come. We just go right back in. Refilling my coffee. So, the aspect of this game that's really engrossing, at least for me, is the story itself is fantastic. You took 69 steps. I call that a success. Nice.
Gods, eject that thing into space at our soonest convenience. Near my quarters, please. I want to watch him suffocate and freeze, then retrieve the corpse so I can crush his bones to dust beneath my feet. Whose scythe now, Jar Jar? Whoa!
Oh, I thought he was talking about me. Jeez, Jeff. For a moment there, quit off camera, my brain could not process what his microphone was. Stop touching your microphone. It's got a cat sticker on it. All right, so the off-site room, the other room is gone. We're going to try another room. Maybe it'll give us something not shit. So rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. The shrine would make an offering and receive a blessing. What if... Let's try the root cellar. The root cellar has a bunch of places to dig things. We need a shovel to access any of them, but should we acquire one, we could be in business. I come to pester you with another job interview question. Okay. This is a science question. So, my friend was actually asked this, so that's where I learned it from. You have two candles of the exact same mass, meaning they'll burn the same amount of time. They are not uniform in space, so splitting them in the halfway point is impossible. You know the candles will burn for exactly 1 hour. How can you measure exactly 45 minutes just using just the candles and a lighter? Two candles. Using just the candles and a lighter. This is a job interview question. I'm not getting this job. Well, this actually has a right answer compared to the blender one. I hope it was at a candle store. If you tried kissing. What job was this for? Guard at the Tower of London in 1600s. I don't want this job. Two candles, they're not uniform in shape. You know the candles will burn for exactly 1 hour, so between them. So I don't think it matters if it's between them or not. If I want to, I want to basically get half a candle worth of separated from 3/4 of the candle. Using just the lighter and the candles. I don't know what the dimensions would be, but I would use the lighter to somewhat soften the wax, twist both candles together, and then to get 45 minutes out of it, because they're going to burn uniformly from one wick now. I don't know what the math works out to be, but I'll basically say we remove the variables of the different mass by combining the wicks. And you have one singular candle burning for 2 hours? Candles can be lit on both ends, right? Ooh. The third will be 15 minutes. Burn each until it's half of the other. Then the third will be 15 minutes. But they're not uniform in shape, so they could be not uniform in shape. It's a shape, not length. The wick is going to burn consistently between the two of them, is it not? They can be lit from both ends. Eat one candle, burn the other. Same mass, same burn time, not uniform in shape. Yuck. What girth? One candle on both ends and one candle on one end. When the first candle burns up, light the second candle at the under end and bam, 45 minutes.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Yes. We're talking consistent. The uniform is just so you can't go, I split one in the middle. Light the second candle on one end. When the first candle goes out, the second candle has 30 minutes left. Light the bottom of candle 2 at this point, which will now burn up to 15 minutes. So you get 15. Oh. I like mega candle. You can assume they'll burn at the same rate, but if one candle has more mass, then it will take longer. It definitely has a candle burning from both ends vibe to it, but also I like my notion of twist the wicks together, because I know that they're going to take an hour to burn. So, count. If they burn the same amount each. If I wrap both the wicks together in that same amount of wax, and I don't lose any wax, and the wicks are consistently burning at the same time, get ricked. Okay, we're going to shoot for... What's a twisty wicket? It's a character in Lemony Snicket. We got a green room. The root cellar is going to give us dig spots. The most likely place for dig spots to appear is green rooms. I'm going to try hopefully, to get us green rooms as often as I possibly can. So we're going to try our best to get green rooms to happen. That'll give us the most dig spots. That may, well, it's the same thing. That may enable us to get a shovel. Please be a shovel. Please be a shovel. Please be a shovel. Please be a shovel. Yes! We got a shovel. And we'll buy a gem as well. With our 1 money left. And dig spots. We got a coin. Go dig. Cast time is the right answer for those interested in checking. 60 divided by 2 is 30, so burn one at both ends. At the same time, light the other candle on one end. When the first candle goes out, the second candle has 30 minutes left. Light the bottom of candle 2 at this point, which now burn for up to 15 minutes. Then you get 15 minutes. Nice. Let me reread that again. There's a lot there, yeah.
You can use the shovel to bury the interviewer. Save everyone from these questions.
I like that. We're going to go immediately back out to the root cellar, because the root cellar had like 8 spots to dig. And we were right next to it, so screw it. Hey, Jeff.
Dear Diary, today they shrunk my robe. Shrunk it? I look like a Sith intern. How can I rule the galaxy when my clothing screams discount sorcerer?
Oof.
Must remember, wrath first, payment never. Jeff.
Jeff, that sucks. On the plus side, now you have kind of a mini skirt, too, if you really feel the urge. You know, just for like... What about like a summer robe? It's gotta be hot. It's gotta be kind of... That robe has gotta be uncomfortable on some planets. Thank you for kicking off a hype train, everybody. You know. Did I? Oh. Training, Darth. Oh, Utila kilt. Utila kilt. I had a roommate who had a utility kilt. Very strange person. Not inherently a bad dude, but odd. In the middle of typing, Jeff, just rock the miniskirt. You're welcome, Bob. I'm in your head. How are you? We have 11 stars. What is this? Plus 5 diamonds? Holy crap, let's go. Okay. I'm just going to look up here real quick. I don't think there's usually anything up here, but you never know. As the game will occasionally spread keys and objects and items helpfully around, that if I'm not looking carefully, I miss. Really regularly. Put a dinosaur hair clip in your hair! Oh my God. Also, that looks like a velociraptor riding a surfboard. The green screen might mess with this one. But it's that cool Triceratops with the horn frill. Yeah, it does look like a dinosaur riding a surfboard, you have to admit. Maybe a longboard. Thank you, Jillikers. Pretty sure it's a globe on the desk. I love this globe because it's definitely a different world than what I'm supposedly... Like, it's not Earth. Welcome to Earth. Wait a minute. This is a map of... That's a full globe of the map. We've seen parts of this map before. Yeah. I remember the very tiny gap between the river. See the two continents separated by a narrow river? It's to scale, totally. That shows... Oh. Was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other land masses?
Well, it's a week later. This place is spotless. Turns out the blue Scooby snacks were full of meth. I really like Scooby snacks now. Hey man, You got any Scooby snacks? Oh, that's a statue. Well, I'm still lost.
Is that a clock on the base of that? Happy birthday! Adam! Happy birthday, Adam! You're a dumpy congressman. What did I say? Dumpy congressman? You're a droopy snowman. I said dumpy never mind. Is that a clock on the bottom? Happy birthday, Adam. I hope things are treating you absolutely fantastically, and so help me if they're not, I will rain hell. Fantastic. Thank you guys for kicking the hype train off. As always, if it reaches level 5, I get to eat something horrible in the form of a nasty bean boozle. This clock, or I'm not sure what this is. There is it. I'm not 100% sure on how globes would function, but this, I feel like this has a different purpose. Wait, there's actually a clock. I'm hearing a clock. Wait. 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 Okay. It's not a clock because this is showing a completely different time. Use a magnifying glass on it. I don't believe so. My only interaction it's giving me is just spin. I've played too many hidden object games. Those globes are always drink storage. Oh, that's true. Siren, how's it going? Happy emergence anniversary. It was a good day. A red day. You may draw new floor plans when drafting in this room.
Scooby snack this year, hippie. Finger lightning. Burst, burst, bat, burst, bat, 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 tap. Burst, 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 bat, burst, bat, burst. There. Fried hippie. Smells like a dispensary in here.
Why? Not my day. It's Adam's day. This is a sticker party. All these stickers will go off at once at the end. But for now, they're free. I also can't see anything, so it makes it hard to do anything. We saw a note from Sam Altman admitting that so many saying please and thank you to ChatGPT is wasting millions in computing power. Good. I like that slogan. What dancing? Does it make it hard to dance? Only without your pants. Probably want to turn it down a little bit. These are all about to go off at once. I don't know if it's Odin's Day or not. We'll see. I'm not kidding. This is going to be a very loud mess. Captain Skaboom, don't you gaslight them.
Anyway, in defiance of all fiscal and logical sense. What are you doing?
Ow. And ow. And ow. And ow.
What are you doing?
Cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
This is your daily dose of cool story, bro.
Kick-ass story, bro.
Stop right there, cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro. Capture the cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
Oh, only 2 rounds, yeah. Only 2, I know. 6. We have opened these red envelopes, and I'm going to start opening them in new rooms, as that will give me more information. Courtney's was 7. Daniel's was 4. Herbert's is 6. This is Herbert's, and it's April 15th. I'm going to write down dates
Fried
from now
hippie?
on.
That's the new sandwich at Arby's, right?
Oh, God.
Gonna get me one.
Figure out the safe?
Arby's has the meats.
It was a very...
Stuff it in my mouth.
Wow. It was a time. Green? Green! We have a shovel. Thank you for... thank you, Panther, for Teddy Ruxpin. Don't put much thought into please and thank you either. I'm fine with that. If it takes cycles of computing power on a generally kind of an, I don't know, ambivalent at best, horrible at worst GBT thing, that sounds fine. Dream Trigger was very glitchy this time around. I was pressing them, but nothing was happening. Huh. During the sticker party, so you didn't lose, like, actual money on that, because I am on top of that instantly if you're, like, not getting your actual money's worth. Closet, storeroom, pantry. Let's take the storeroom, because it's got the most resources in it. And, apparently, dirt. Turnip. A nail. Not worth picking up. Now I have super tinnitus. Not tonight. Now I have super tetanus from picking up the nail. Not tinnitus. That'd be if I was picking up a whale. Or a... No, scent would be trail. During the party. Oh, okay, so it should be fine then. Mustachio. I think I preserve. Probably me on Crappy Mobile. Nail did not go in eardrum, yes. Super tinnitus would be if you picked up the sticker party. Oh. A veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. We found a green room already. And we have extra gems from the... Oh my god. Okay. That's a sledgehammer. That goes really well with the box that is right here that we smash open now. Which has a gem and a silver key inside of it. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. So that is an opportunity to go up and around and downtown and uptown and left town and right town. Nobody told me it was hammer time. It is now. Get your parachute pants. We're digging up all the things. If we find a kennel, that will negate our need for keys somewhat as well. That's a lot of green really fast. I'm going to backtrack.
Mini doors won't help. We need full-size doors.
You're fair. That's fair. That's fair. I like that. Your pun is acceptable. I'm going to back all the way to the other side of the house and try to fill out the house's rooms. Plus we have 8 coins. Could I buy anything else here? Not really. A salt shaker gets us extra steps. A gem gets us
Cool story, bro.
Oh, boy.
Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro.
Almost done. Thank you, Paula. Oh, wait, there might be 2 phases to this, actually. Nursery, bedroom. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. All of these kind of stink. I could get 2 more items. And go from the entrance hall, I guess. let's go to the entrance hall. A dice for a reroll. And another gem. All right, so our option is the entry hall to fill out the center, hopefully. How far along are we getting in the antechamber, are we? No idea. None. Okay, the mailroom's a dead end, but our package has been delivered. The chapel will drain us of golds. Security is actually the best one because we have the gems for it. We could feasibly mess around with the security locks, as this place is covering everything. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Hey, there's us. Wee! 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 Haha! Pool room. Oh, you know what? This... Oh. Music room. Library with a book in it. Wine cellar. Vault. Nook. Hallway. Storeroom. Spare room. Walk-in closet. Office. Security room. Showroom, I think, or display room. Pool. Vault again. I don't know if I've been in there. It looks like a ballroom. And an art room of some sort. Nursery. Archives. Another nook. I wonder if this is giving me an idea of what's... So these security cameras, we've passed by them about 500 times. I'm just curious. I'm just going to make a quick note. Library. Music. Wine. Vault. Nook. Spare. Storage. Hall. Oh, corridor, actually. Security. Security's always there. Because it shows our little dude walking around. Office. Walk-in. I'm walking here. Nursery. Archives. Nook. Not sure. Showroom. Pool. And then off in the corner, vault. And also a question mark right there, too. I'm just going to note that down. Next time we get a security room, can somebody remind me that I've written down where they appeared? It bleeds off the page. I just want to see if the order changes. If it changes, cool. Neat. Spare room? Spare room possible. Let's try the security console. What we can do is... Ooh. Okay, we haven't missed anything. We're going to take the keycard system. Oh, shit. We're going to set the security level to high. And then we're going to change the mode of the security system to, if it's offline, it's unlocked. Because that was a huge win for us in another session. What we can do now... Oh. Swan song. You know how we can find a security terminal and access it once a day? How about we conduct an experiment from the security room? Oh my god, it works. Continue with experiment. Every time you unlock or bypass a security door, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Gain +1 star. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. How many letters do you think I can deliver to the mailroom? I don't think this is going to do anything. This might break it, but maybe I'll get like 8 letters. Potentially. But yeah, we just conducted an experiment to do something new. So let's hope it bears fruit. Dark room, dead end, and unfortunately, they all suck. Oh, redraw. They suck less. We could do the mail room right now, but it's a dead end again. I want the open the mailroom. If we bypass the security doors, we're going to need the... We're employed by our staff. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom each time. This letter was from our dad. I never actually looked through it. When was the date on this? 6789. Okay. Let's have this room open. If we can get through a secure door, we can come back to the mailroom and see what's here. Date packed 11.5 by K. Thompson. Shipped 11.5. Invoice number 27. Customer's order number 5254. $11, 05, 11, and 5254. They're not dates per se, but I am noting dates down. Lockpick kit will get us to save keys occasionally, and more gems is better rooms. Oh, this. I'm hopeful about this run. I'm still trying for green rooms. It's really going well. Let's just avoid red rooms, because we've got a lot of gems. Can we get ourselves... Ooh. Oh, that's just the interactable. That's a scale, not a clock. Wood-fired pizza, +10 if you have a furnace in the house. Bacon and eggs. 10 steps and add morning room to today's draft pool. We've never been in the morning room. And I don't have the money for this. But I'm going to note that down. Morning room, check security room. It's pretty obvious. Den's the only one that goes forward. Notice that a shipping date, another way to see which day it is. True. No, I thought the shipping date said 11:05 on both of them. It's noon-ish 30. We need green rooms. Give me green. Those aren't green. But we can add the morning room to the draft pool. There. Warsheep! Thank you for subscribing for 35 months. You got my very rare and very quiet alert. It's like the only one I have. Thanks so much, buddy. I hope you're doing fantastically. It's been an amazing 35 months. Hey, 3M11, how you doing? Morning room. +2. Tomorrow, you start with 2 extra gems. We've never been in here. Every time you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Yes! This can do a permanent upgrade on one of our floor plans. I cannot forget I have that. Have some dirt. We found a coin. Have some dirt. We found a coin. Have some... Oh, have some dirt. I found a thermos. And an old shoe. The morning room. What is... Oh. Just scanning everything. I see lore right in front of me. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. November 5th. November 5th. That's the day we arrived, or 2 days before we arrived, I believe. So that's very noteworthy as a date. I need more dates. So 0511 is definitely a date. In the blue hours... Yeah, Herbert. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron... He is a Baron. Denny Ravane may or may not have stolen the Baron's mail. Herb. Venerable Baron of Mount Sinclair, Holly, Herbert Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination for our readers over the years. Not least there's popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known by our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. If we can find a bookstore tile that exists in this game, we can find those books. The New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. Okay. Cinca. That actually I did not know. The Cinca Empire is... Their names everywhere. I just didn't have a connection until... This vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known perchance for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right at last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. There is not more to follow. Okay, so his heir was Mary. Then it was us. Let that sink in. I hate you. But that's a piece of lore I did not know. We've acquired all of the notations. Okay. Bedroom, passageway. Passageway opens up another route. We have 10 gems. Let's be... I thought you were topless for a second. Oh, wow. Actually, it does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Security room. These are locked by electronic keycard unless I find a breaker box. Chapel, archives, nursery. I'm going to see all three of your potential floor plans. So this could hurt me forever. This will hurt just money-wise. Soon to be banned for the implied nudity thing. Hang on, let me fix it. Ready? Ha! I was top full the whole time. Now pants, that I don't have on. I salted a turnip and now I gained extra steps. Perfect. Chapel. Oh boy. Opportunity to earn and spread money to every nearby house. Hallway, which goes 2 directions. Take the office. We're gonna have to go all the way back around. But the office will let us upgrade one of our room floor plans. Scandalous sleeveless, though. Streamers don't have legs. Who needs pants when you don't have legs? Obviously. Very curious on this. Curly, I hope you're doing fantastic. How is Oblivion treating you? Dem guns, they are good. Nook data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will have now a chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. 2 keys. You will always draw library when drafting in this room. +1 keys plus bacon and eggs. So you'd get steps out of it as well. Also, what was the message you sent me earlier? I send so many messages, I don't remember 3/4 of them. It's not that one. Now I'm concerned. I have one that's a picture of Repo and another one that says, "Hey, it's me, Goku." What was that message you sent me earlier? You can ask Thorlar. It's good. I took the library one. I think I'm gonna take... I'm gonna take the Nook with 2 keys, as keys are always a problem. Ask Thorlar. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Oh, here. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight Queen, March Count, Fall Lord, Passing Barons, Herrings of the Major. Hearings or Herrings of the Major. This is important somehow. Also, why is March of the Count written down in a different color? There's a gem in here. And the office safe's code. Is it 6789 by chance? No, it's... So we have a code or a... We found a clue. That clue was... We went to every room that we could find to unlock a pattern of lettering. And it matched up to the layout of the house based off of the entirety of the house. Each room has 2 paintings in it, and there was a letter difference between it. And the end result is we decoded it to say, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And the last 2 safes we've opened have been corresponding to dates. I'm gonna try 0511 as November 5th. Damn. Madu, thank you for the Discord. Money, the moment Queet hit enter, a new tab popped up about ad block. Isn't it also a month? There might be something... Hang on. Maybe I have a clue in this room that I've overlooked that might assist me. Because I haven't had the opportunity to really think about the dates as yet. That is our granddad and grandmother, I believe. Herbert is our great uncle.
Honey, November 5th is 11:05.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay. 11:05. Let's try it like... Okay. No. You're so smart. I'm gonna write it both ways. I was writing it like a Brit. Penelope Artist. Hope the lunch is good and hope you have good luck for the rest of your day. Penelope, you're a delight. I'm thinking of a different game, I think, but March still gives us a number and none of the other titles do.
Fun fact, this game doesn't enforce either ordering convention.
Oh, cool. Play of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord. March of the Count. I wish I had the magnifying glass for like, if I could have the magnifying glass just in my pocket for every single run, that would be fantastic. We've run an experiment in the laboratory, so let's get the nursery to get ourselves more steps because we are in a dead end. And dice. All right. Red Prince. This is the book that... one of our favorite kids' books that was read to us quite often. Yeah, read to us. And its meaning seems very important because it's called the Red Prince, and we are the Blue Prince. Or the game is called Blue Prince. So there's got to be significance there. I just don't know what it is. Oh, I could have gone through the chapel or the passageway. Oh, I can't go through the passageway because it's a key card. I just burned a step for no reason. Lockpick kit? Lockpick kit works.
March is the only one in black? March 1st?
Maybe? No, March of the Count. It doesn't point to March 1st, especially. Fuck. Okay. I want the breaker box. But in turn, a cloister is also really good because it has 4 exits. And it's another green room. We have a higher chance of finding stuff in the green room. But the breaker box, we've got to find. I just don't want to do it here because it'll lock us out of this half of the house. The Ides of March? Feasibly. There's also a way to get into the center of this that was pointed at by you're locked. Oh no. You're locked. Oh no. Pointed at by another note by a groundskeeper. Please don't be locked. Let's try again. Breaker box. We have set in the security room that... Fantastic, thank you. We've set in the security room that if we turn off the keycard entry system... I wonder what happens if I do that, if they just get taken out of the pool. No power, no lux. Is blatant backseating allowed? It's quiet not reading chat. Blatant backseating is not allowed. I would be very upset. I would cry and cry and cry and cry and cry. So please no. Okay. We drafted a bedroom. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh boy. I don't want to use all my gems that fast. Because I want more green rooms if I can. Oh, heck yeah! A letter's been has been sent to the mail room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because we just bypassed a security door. Do I go forward or do I go backward? There's another... Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm looking at my steps available. We're going to go to the office. We're going to distribute money from the office. It's the special ability of the office where we spread gold in the estate. Payroll is only going to work if there's a maid's chamber or a servant's quarter. We don't have either, but heck with it. Oh, I was going to read the emails. I want to know if any of them had a date on them, because I have not been catching dates. Check out the fun new toy Thorlar sent us. Gave us? Oh, yeah. I don't have the right, never mind. Alas. Dates. $11:01. $10:08. You ever notice that picture behind the computer go missing? I've had it happen in previous games. I have not. 10:07? Wait. 10:07. $10:05. These are all very samey, but worth noting down. Okay, I looked and found the office again. I couldn't look for it. I was confused. Thorlar at his best. Oh, yeah. Thorlar I added a browser source from Thorlar, and he immediately turned it into an anti-backseating thing. I like that. Are you talking about these pictures disappearing? Because I've had them disappear occasionally. Don't backseat. So that should spread 2 gold in every single room.
And that's it for ads.
Unless I'm dumb. Am I the dumb? I might be. Just checking. Or was it specific rooms it put it to? Passageway. Is it just blue rooms or is it green rooms too? Let's check here. Did I not run the payroll program? Did I mess it up? What are you looking for? Theoretically, I would have 2 coins in each room. Oh, here we go. It's in some of the rooms. Maybe it's just in blue rooms. But no, there wasn't any in the pantry. Nope. Kitchen. Security. Huh. I messed something up, maybe. I'm not sure. A letter has been delivered. Oh, yes. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I don't have a magnifying glass. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you found our humble lab. Oh, god damn it. I need a magnifying glass. That stamp says Arc Ares.
Wait. I thought we came in that way? Oh. Shit. I am lost. I found some naked guy wearing Just an ascot talking to himself in a mirror. He didn't even notice me. He was out of it. Well, where is the gym? I need to do my run.
Where's the gym? Where's the gym? I'm the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. Thank you, Panther. Probably in the same place mine is. I'll let you know if I find it. I tend to keep an eye on small spikes. I was just thrilled to discover you found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were quite excited when I reported that you've been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you'd like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Radiation spikes. Radiation spikes equal experiment. Cool. I would not worry about that too much. Yeah. I see Toby is online looking good. Pretty wild, right? Yeah, the Toby arrived. I attached it to my desk and said, cool. Oh, Lord. I need... Right. That was a code that we unlocked that gave us, I think, extra power or unlocked something. So every time we unlock or bypass a security door now, we will get ourselves a letter delivered here. We've triggered it once. Let's go through security down to the main hall. Maybe pick up a bunch of coins. Unfortunately not. Oh. There's no date on this one. But I'd like another look at this ship. When I can get a goddamn magnifying glass again. Oh, God. There was something about this chair, and I don't know if I've missed it or not. But we'll see. Maybe. I don't know. I have no clue on a lot of this, and it's as thrilling as it is frustrating. 28, 27... 26. Okay, we have more coins than we started with. Oh, come on. Nope. Please go north.
This means something giant mound of mashed potatoes.
Yes. Yes, it does, for sure. Thank you. Hey, Null, how's it going? Hope you're doing fantastically. This game is breaking my fucking mind. Turnip. Steps. All right, that's fine. That's the first actual useful thing we've seen in this spare room. West Wing Hall. You go up. I'll take it. Okay. The West Wing was for the Lady Epson, who died under some mysterious circumstances, or just died. Patio, spread diamonds to each, gems to each green room. That would be kind of amazing. Lose 2 steps in the gymnasium, but it goes uppies. We are low on gems. What the hell?
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
on the day of your daughter's wedding. The patio would be good for... We would get 1, 2, 3, 4 gems, but we'd have to go get them and our steps would run out. The study... We have not been in the study. I don't think... No, we were in the study ages ago. Right, right. This gave us what we needed to start to actually make the proper plan. Oh. Is there any correspondence in here with a date on it? Like you? No. You! It's possible with so little time, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2. We can pull off by Thursday. I wonder what Thursday was. Oh, yeah, look, this one doesn't have a... What is that? That's supposed to be a picture of somebody, isn't it? No, those are the things of the pictures of somebody. Here! Is this what's missing? The Godfather. Thank you, Panther. You, in the study, have a chess piece of the Black Queen. Study, Black Queen. The orientation of where these chess pieces all appear is another puzzle. On top of a puzzle, on top of a puzzle. Oh, also there's a Black Queen right there, too. That makes more sense. Numbers. So we've done 0415. We've done 112. 1128 was a code on something else. 1225 was another one. 0415 was a third one. 6789 is because it's on the envelopes. 0511. 1105. 1008. 1007. And 1005. They don't work.
Update on the house thing. We are right fucking there. Basically he could qualify just me, but not for the amount we would want or rate we would want. So on his advice and my own gut reaction, we are going to take 2 to 3 months to rehab my wife's credit, and be able to show my full 80 hours a week on my pay stubs. Because how dare I have doctor's appointments that I'm covering with PTO, we'll revisit in July or August. It's the ARG Fark mother freaking choice, but the right choice for us.
Hell yeah, Larkshade. Take the 2 to 3 months. Your credit will be fantastic. We could qualify just me, but not for the amount we would want or rate we would want. Not, I get it. I was involved with the whole Nelnet student loans, everyone is late thing, and it tanked her credit. That sucks. Seriously, that's fucking awful. I'm noting down where we have found safes. The drawing room had one. The study has one. The office has one. And I can't remember where I opened it. The boudoir has one, and that one was 1225. So there's a safe in the office, the study, the drawing room, the boudoir. Boudoir. I have a migraine. Hydrate. Trust me. Actually, everybody hydrate. I'd like to move out of Colorado here in a few months because we can't and probably won't ever be able to afford a decent home here. Oh, God. Colorado is so goddamn nice, though. No, I get it. Oh.
You find yourself in a house of mystery where rooms change every time you visit. That burrito you had isn't sitting right. There's movement. You haven't found a bathroom yet. You're wearing new jeans, but old undies full of holes.
Oh, no.
The horror to come.
Oh, no. That's how you write horror. Joyce, how's it going? Water and food, lack of food can cause headaches or migraines and hypoglycemia. I like it. Funeral parlor. Nook, which goes to nothing. Guest bedroom. Nothing. We could spend a gem to redraw, or I could try to test my luck.
And embust your neighbor, Jeff.
Embust your neighbor, Jeff. May 2nd. January, February, March, April, May. 0502. 0502. May 2nd. What is your friend? Lowry. This room contains a logic puzzle, and we could get 2 gems out of it if we get the right logic out of it. 1920. 1993, okay. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. Oh, that's a sneaky one. There's a second wind-up key in this room. I think that's a lie. Because I don't see one. I don't see one.
I shat myself? Damn it, these jeans are brand new.
It said bell bottoms. Imagine you got on the 2-key upgrade for this room. I just found a reason for the lavatory. It's nothing great, but it has one. I figure it's just sort of a screw you one. This is a false claim. Meaning, this is a false claim. Meaning this is true. This box and the white box are both empty. That has to be true. Go team. Lockpick? Aw. We've got keys. We got good Dark Emperor on Saturday. I wonder if I can join the Empire. Ooh. Aquarium is every color of room. We don't have anything that... We have a... If we bypass a security code... It does go to the Foundation. And the Foundation is a sort of a freebie room. So let's use that. We bypassed a security door to get another letter. Ah, crap weasels. Letter in the mailroom. I think I'm going to try to get higher up before I go that way. Oh, thank you. And thank you. As I need the steps. Plus, if I could get like 5 letters delivered, that'd be great. Crap weasels? Crap weasels. We have 20 coins. Lockpick. Okay. Okay, fine. Shake it off. Did we figure out how to get into the cloister? Not as yet, no. 4 items. Dead end, dead end, dead end. Fuck off. The pool. Boudoir goes north. The pool goes to the east side. We don't really... Oh, the pool has money in it. Yeah! And shoes. Maybe we'll save our steps. This is barricaded off. That is a dia. New shoes! You figured out how to get into the... We have not gotten into the center of the cloister yet. I'm actually going to take a short break because I don't want to really pee myself on stream. So I'll be right back. Just 2 shakes. I mean, I could, but you guys wouldn't be into it. Cats have 8 boobs.
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
I kind of feel like God. Don't lie to my chat.
Yeah, don't worry. Assume anyone at...
I'm refilling my coffee. I didn't know I had that much liquid available in my body. I didn't have any coffee to refill. More than 2 shakes and then it's playing with yourself. Jokester, and that's it for ads. Shook my whole body. Now what? Open. Ah, you piece of garbage. Oh, wait a minute. So we could do the vault. Unfortunately, we don't have the coins for it. We do have a shovel, and we're right by where the treasure map points.
Binkenstein just subscribed.
Bink!
I just got out of bed, so I don't have a windy or funny sub message today.
Oh, good. It's okay. It's not required whatsoever. Treasure map? Treasure map. Treasure map? Our treasure map points to this room. And clearly we should be able to dig with our shovel somewhere in this room, right? Thank you, Jillikers. Binkenstein, thank you for subscribing for 13 months. If you just got out of bed, I applaud you. You sure about that room? One, 2, 3, 4. One over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 over. Is the pool exempt from being able to be dug into? Oh, no. Crap. If it was viable, the treasure map would pop up in our hand. Oh! Holy shit. No running by the pool. But we can dig. You actually need to be by the spot? Yep. I just didn't know where the spot was. I saw it pop up in the center. It's not usually the center always. Hey, Pinky, how's it going? Hope you're doing fantastically. Oh my goodness. We got a crap load of gems and a crap load of coins. Oh my god, we have 49 coins. And we dug up the floor next to the pool. That's probably not going to be a bad thing. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. The pool does not connect to the foundation. We're screwed. Thank God I got a bunch of coins, though. Treasure map, you're consistently useful. We'll just put you back in there. Okay, let's go back to the mailroom, as the mailroom had a bonus letter. We circumnavigated 2 security doors. Oh, well. That's just... That was just a lack of me looking carefully enough. Okay, so we can't finish. So we're going to see what this mailroom presents us with. As it said, a letter is delivered each time. Oh, yes. Maybe. Hey, Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all the off-site connections disabled, you'll still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it's located on the estate, which you find most useful. The network password is Swan Song. Happy hunting, Randolph. Well, great. We learned a lot. But it's something we didn't know, so now we know. You know? On purpose. Okay, we've got that orientation figured out, and we are out of options. That stinks. I think the bust has something to do with the office puzzle. There are a lot of busts in there, but it hasn't really pointed towards them. Now I gotta look at the busts. Do I see the thing, the power thing unlocked? Over here? I don't remember. When we powered on the lab, there was a room that opened. I thought I went into the mine shaft. I didn't go into the grotto. Did I? It was the first door right here. Did we not go in here? I don't think we were in here. What? I cannot do that, Dave. Oh, Christ. Grotto. Oh, lordy. Oh, God, please tell me it's not a giant code. It's a giant code, isn't it? Oh, God. No, don't be it. No. Oh, there's so much. And that part's broken.
Okay, now you must replace a single, 15-foot Ethernet patch cable in here. It's behind the server somewhere in the spaghetti. Just look for port 42 and 56,783. That's the patch you need. Also known as my job when I was a field tech, so glad I'm done with that.
Are we close to the end? I have no idea, Bees. I would love a shout out for Bees with the knees. Fantastic. Lark, thanks for the 100 bits. Blackbridge. Administrator controls admin key. Wait, there was a name for admin control left on a letter in the servants' quarters. It was sent to a guy with a very interesting last name. Like an R-U... Route something? I have so many notes, it's stupid. Purple first. I wrote this guy's name down. Hartley's room, there's a Rauta. And then the first and then the shit. Rota? R-U-O-T-H. This admin key has been deactivated. R-O-U-T-H. So that was the right code, but it's been deactivated. This was the butler's backup code. Or at least somebody named Rauta, but possibly Hartley. Something... The butler broke the code? Maybe you have a code. I know the syntax of it would be 4 letters and then your first initial. If that's consistent, then I could do like Simo. Or what's our... Jones. Joan Simon. Admin not found. Sinclair Herbert. Admin not found. Hey... Mary Joan. No, Epson. Oh, whoops. It'd be Joan M. Try all the names. Babbage. Anne. Ah! Anne Babbage. She's the house caretaker presently. She doesn't have access to a lot of stuff. Oh, would you look at that? It gives me the other goddamn access codes. More R is Randolph Moore, the lab tech. Thompson K is the other lab tech. It's, I think, Karen Thompson or Kayla Thompson, something like that. Baba, we've established. He expired. Route to H and Reva D. Danny Revin, the driver who got fired. Or the groundskeeper got fired. There's also 3 other listed admin keys. Most drafted room laboratory. Lead lab technician for Cinca set up estate terminals for Blackbridge Network. Account created 86. Last login September 1st. Let's log in August 1st. Recent transfer from Cinca, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. House manager, 86. Author of all personnel notes. I've just realized that there's a conference room that says collect all the notes there and take them to the office, and I forgot about that. But we didn't have the conference room last round. Temporary administrator. Last login, December 5th. Valet, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Groundskeeper former. Terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Can we try Moore and Thomas? So admin. I love that if I find one password, I suddenly... Randolph Moore. Welcome to Blackbridge. I'm just glad I helped. Wait, there's dates. Do you think they'll be significant? Oh, fuck. They just gave me like 7 dates. Just the access dates. And the only... We might... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. This has full access. Last login, 91. I'm gonna write them down. 102591. Account created 13186.
Sweet.
Mutastic just subscribed.
Mutastic, how you doing? Created 12086. 090193. Thank you for subscribing for 23 months, Mutastic. I'm writing down numbers so I don't forget them because I know I'll forget them. 062293. 080193. The 93 is probably superfluous, but I don't know if any of them have any 1025, 901, 801. Oh, 0205 93 0129 93. I don't know if these are going to have any relevance, but maybe. 1102 88 and then 0201 92. Yep. Dates. Okay, that's all the dates. Let's see what else is in here. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. How long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. I'm not sure what this does. Let me try setting it for a week. Mail settings. Oh my goodness. I've just turned on all the mailboxes for all the places. How would that be useful? I don't know. Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. We've just turned on all of the mailboxes to every room that I didn't know existed. Or maybe we'll be able to access mail from everywhere. Admin logs. Oh, 120. More. Last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. That's where we are. 126. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will begin testing remote access capabilities. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge. A somewhat ominous name for the project given the length for which the term derives, though the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. There's a legend about Blackbridge. I hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. Tragic legend about Blackbridge. 07, this is months later. We're in a maintenance report, fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We also have added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Next year, 0210, 87. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Deleted log, deleted log. Deleted. Hello. 04, 06, 09. All deleted. 14. Seven, 10, 7, 11, 7, 12, 7, 25. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. New admin doesn't fit with the formatting. Short name? If they had a 3-letter last name, I bet that would fuck with the formatting. And then 827, 828. Oh my god. 9187. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and can only be accessed via the office terminal. Mary disappeared in 87. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to maintain maintenance. That's 120, 89, and 104. This is so many dates, I don't think this is it. 70391. Data account access privileges with the following account types: admin access, personnel access, archive access. Full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. Archive access. We only have admin access, so there's an admin code we don't know that would get all these deleted ones. 112592. RTA is down while we work on a solution to report terminal connection failures. This is so much information so fast. 1128. 92. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional to make future testing easier. Added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA. RTA when Blackbridge is open. That's the thing we just unlocked. Per request, 1 temporary admin key has been added to the network. 012993. And then deactivated. 22093. 622. 93. 1 new admin key has been added to the network. Karen, welcome to the team. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. 080193 1106 93. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages, as well as offsite connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. So we can so if we find archive access, or whatever that key is, data files. Import trophy data. Oh, utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other saved files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Okay. This is just an achievement thing. Still, neat. Let's look at Tom K's, because they're the only other one with access. Try mail settings. Use database. Admin logs. Same thing. I just did that again. Data files, same thing. Okay, so it's identical for both of them. So we could have guessed either one of those and maybe gotten it. So somebody with just a short last name. What? Microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. You know when you turn your head when you're doing a racing game? I just did this. I just did that, yes. I just tried to look more accurately in there by moving my own head. I'm going to write down the pattern of these in case it's important. It's a box. The corner. Make sure that I'm not missing any parts of it. Looks good. Okay. If I want to try to rotate the streamer's camera, I'm very tempted to tilt my camera. Oh boy. Okay, this is a massive undertaking. Oh, wait. There's 2 more microchips. This goes here. Or does it? Is it out of my inventory? I don't know if there's a benefit to holding on to it or not, but we're out here. And this door does... Hold up. That's just a microchip. Okay, I thought I was trying to dig or something. The grotto. Okay, that was a huge amount of information. We learned a lot of dates. We learned that the lab techs had access to the entirety of the database and were administrators. Does the door circle starlight change from when you walked in? No, that light was on when I got in there. I'm pretty sure. It implies... That door opened when we powered the lab up. That makes me wonder... That means we gotta power something else up, possibly. 2 more rooms. We could add 8 classrooms. We could make an offering to receive a blessing. That sounds fine. Have all of my nonsense. Sure. Maybe we'll get a good blessing. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Well, it's a red day. Power all the rooms. We lose it if the day ends. The microchip? I don't know. Save one for Zoltar. I'll get more. Plus, I don't know if the rumpus room has coins in it. by default. Ere the sun rises! Okay. Red rooms it is. Just go... Oh boy. You fuckers. Okay. Alright, fine. Death! Different amounts get different blessings. You did 9 before and got the same blessing. That's a very good point. 9. 5 gems if 5 ranks of red. It's got some good alliteration there. This is the black box. Cool. There's always one true. There's always one false. The gems are always in one box. The other 2 are always empty. This is the black box. False. This is the black box. False. The black box is not empty. True. Yay! I wonder if that one was really easy because of what tier we're on. That one was not hard. Some of them have been mindfucks, but that was not one of them. Secret passage. Hallway, which gets us top 2. Oh. Secret passage with a gem requirement. Let's get another red room. Please don't be an asshole room. Oh, oh! The aquarium is a red room. It's every color of room at once. Nah. Crap. Okay, that cuts us off from that other route. So we have one less chance to get stuff from another room. Let's go the other way. Red rooms down, down. As red as I can get it. Big reds, huge reds. Reds. Also, sorry, Red. I just realized I'm saying your name like 700 times, so that's probably not going to be helpful. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Thank you for the shout out to Red, by the way. You can draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house.
I swear to fucking gods, what?
Huh? Nothing. It's fine. That opens over there. There's gems in here. Backtrack. Try and open up. Does that mean basically that a funeral parlor could come up again? Because that would be very fascinating. These slide away. That cannot be opened. This can be opened. So we'll go this way. And okay, yeah. It's based on the number of red rooms we have. So we'll skip this one. But keep going. I already have a red room on this tile. Or on this rank. We want one on... keys or money? Office will let us open up the... Oh! The office has its own admin stuff, doesn't it? We could run an experiment from here. And there's also the... We've set the terminals to a week. I await the ending that Red shall provide. Absolutely. Data transfers. The glossary of terms. Remote terminal access. We've read these letters and they're underwhelming, but this means there's also... Connect to other active... Oh, right. Let's read... Let's go to the laboratory. We run an experiment. We can only connect to one offline terminal each day using the Black Bridge protocol. Dial up to the edge of the house. It was 93. I'm surprised that we're not on 2 tin cans and a string. Experiment. Immediately... When drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, set your dice to 2. Each time you find some trash while digging, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I'm not sure. We are able to draw a drawing room twice now. Because of that... the mirror room. So let's try and add more gold to our allowance. Research logs. Okay. We do love adding log into network. Swan song. Password accepted. Electric mail. Oh, okay, so it's just the same. We can access email from any one of the terminals. It's not different email from each one. Damn, okay. That would have been very handy. This is the count of sorts. Office, safe. You know what? There are a fuckload of busts in here. That's true. Somebody mentioned that. Oh, God. I got a lot of try to examine the logs. That's a voice filter. The parlor where all of the rooms are unlocked. That one is the room that comes to mind when looking at this. Wait. Flight of the Queen. March. Count. Fall. Lord. Passing. Barons. Hearing. Major. Busts. We need that long corridor with all of the busts in it. Because I think that listed titles. And those are all titles. So, using all of these busts that might equate to something that could give us a key code here. I don't have a specific date, unfortunately. All the ones we used from the computer terminal didn't have shit. That doesn't have shit. And the ones we do know are already used. Can you examine the busts? They're very good at making them non-interactable, which is the worst thing. So, clues like the chess pieces, wherever those may be. There's a trophy. If there's a chess piece in here, I totally lost it. Oh, yeah. King. Are non-interactable typically. So we need the hallway. The foyer. We find that. That's got 6 different people's faces in it. But it's a rare find. Gem or money? Gem. But are there duplicates? Are there duplicates? Horns? Sam Elliott? Horns? Watson? Same color. Okay. The angle was throwing me off, but those are the same. So there's 2 of him. There's 2 of you. There's a hand. There's 3 horns. There's Herbert. There's the queen of something. There's 1 and 1 of you. And, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1 and 1. Oh boy, there's a lot. That's a lot to unpack. Hang on, wait a second. Do you think there's 2 secrets? Because one secret safe leads there. Is there another? I wonder if there's another secret safe. Because there's one. This one's lit. AF. This one might be the same silliness. Multipass. Oh, that's interesting. There might be a second safe under there. A second safe. Or spitter. Coin. Chess piece. Alright, this is our last chance at a red room for this rank. We don't have a key. We do have gems. And fuck us, I guess. Rats. Let's take the items because I am shy on items. Oh. Shoes. Oh my god. Of course. Prize is equal to red rooms in your house. 1, 2, no. Don't like it. And we don't need one on this. No. We'll take it. More red rooms. All the red rooms. Maybe we'll get something out of it. I was really hoping that the laboratory was going to have an experiment with a conditional of red rooms, but that does not appear to be the case. What did I do to hurt you, game? Crap. Leads to nowhere. I do appreciate the sledgehammer. If there's a case somewhere, I will appreciate it slightly more. Doesn't seem to be the case, however. Nook is the only one that goes forward. Well, Observatory goes forward, but for a price, and we get double keys. And this crate. Thank you, Sledgy. Doing great. Okay, things are looking up. Things have improved suddenly, very much all at once. Den. I'd do the passageway, but I didn't. It doesn't feel like a good investment. Okay. Right. So, dead end, not dead end. Bacon and eggs. Oop. I didn't click that. Okay. Club sandwich. Draft pool. Aquarium. If we get to rank 8, we'll get 30 bonus steps from the kitchen. If you dig in a room, unlock all the doors, or we lose 2 steps every time we go through this door. But that's another red room we need. Lose 2 steps. Shake it off. You're doing fine. God damn it. Missed some coins? I do have shoes. Did I miss coins? I didn't see what I missed. This has entries both ways. Just joined. What have I missed? Okay, so Jar Jar Binks and Palpatine had a row, and they had a bit of a tiffy fight. And it turns out that Palpatine's name is Jeff. That's everything that we've learned so far. Ooh. Jar Jar is a Sith. We know. Blind gem requirement. Why not? Oh! The Garahe. With 3 keys in it. And not much. Oh, here we go. Kristoff. Kristoff is not Denny. Denny was the one that got accused of theft and fired. There's a note in there that says that... Oh, I wonder if it was Kristoff. Kristoff. Not Denny. Denny might have been an innocent. Kristoff? Let's find Kristoff. Hey, look, Swan Song again. What? Where? Oh, right, the license plate. Swan Song! Good catch. So we got red rooms. This could turn into a lot of gems, but we might run out of steps or catch fire. All possibilities. I didn't need to go through there. The pool is the only way forward. $10 to 12 years old? Sint, what question are you asking about 10 to 12 years old? Crap. We don't have a shovel. Our accounts are... We could get more money for tomorrow. The pump room has an exit. I don't really want to mess with the pump room right now. Oh, for God's sakes. We could... spread keys throughout the house. A billiard room that might have a key card. But gems we are boned on. A little locker room just for spite, because I haven't seen it very often. Oh, well, there's car keys. So we can go back to the garage and crack that sucker open. We have 4 keys. We could open lockers. I don't know what's going to be in there. And it's... oh, God, it's quite a long way. We couldn't open the Chamber of Mirrors. We could go to the garage again and see what's in there. In the trunk of the car. We'd have to get a breaker box, which... I'm not super enthused by the notion of. Is there another key hiding in here just randomly now? Wow, way to lie. Okay. Oh, okay. Lockpicks and a tendency to go north with our plans. Was there another key in here? Or are you just gaslighting me? I believe Denny already has payment ready. Might be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment. The goods are already secured and in the trunk. Just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting this. Smoke garage on the south end of Trinsdale. Denny already has payment ready. I wonder if it was Denny and Christoph working together. Do you have any stories of hobbies you had at the time? 10 years old, I, quite honestly, had quite the fascination with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It was pretty sick. 10 years old, Ninja Turtles were pretty goddamn cool. I went to my first ever concert, which was the Ninja Turtles, of all things, in concert, which was a thing that happened in the 90s and is so 90s, it's actually agonizing to everyone else. Son of a... There's no keys. No keys. No keys. God damn it. So a double den. Did you have those TMNT ties with the goo stuff? I had those. I had my... Against the better judgment of everybody around me, my dad got me a pair of those cool Psy things that Raphael had. They got like the very hard like metal prongs and then the big stick thing. They are very cool. I lost a Psy, but I could get it back. I could get it back. That Psy. No. I'm not feeling this run. It seems like everything went wrong. We didn't get the gems we needed. We didn't even get a drawing room floor plan. We don't have a key card. We have 17 steps left. Why did I even wander this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Try the passageway and see how far we can get. If we get anything out of it, fantastic. But the red room did not pan out. My first concert was I was 5, my uncle was babysitting, and I went to a Twisted Sister concert. That's awesome. Pete the Dude's got 30 seconds. Forgiveness is divine, but never pay full price for late pizza, dude. Locked. I forgot I had... Well, keep forgetting the lockpicks. We don't have the crystals. Hold on. Whatever's written here. I think we were checking if this letter changed. Do I have it written some work? The last time we had this workshop tile, it was an A. Now it's an M. Why is it an M now? Does it line up with the code we learned room by room by room? Oh, it does! Fuck me. It's literally a letter... The letter M is the 2 paintings in this workshop room. So this one just skips all the preamble and it says M. Stones do a message... What about white stones? Could we get anything out of our tools that we have? Ooh. Oh, come on, you look like a tool. I didn't mean that. You're fine. Anything I could do out of this? Can we make any kind of contraption? A broken lever plus a sledgehammer plus nothing. So it needs to be 3 specific objects. Running shoes plus... nothing. Okay. Lockpick plus nothing. Coin purse plus nothing. Compass plus nothing. But a sledgehammer and a... sledge plus broken lever is a possible combination. It's plus a 3rd thing. But everything else doesn't seem to have any sort of usage. Broken lever plus sledgehammer plus blank. It needs a 3rd thing. So if I could get a 3rd tool, maybe we'll find something of use. So thank you for the hydrate, Dark Scorpio. Does it correspond with the picture puzzle? It does. All of the doors were key-carded. And we had not unlocked all of the doors, nor had the circuit breaker room. Oof. Dildo, chair, enthusiastic volunteer. I don't know if that would be called a contraption. That just sounds like a good time. Also, we have that red room blessing for 2 more days. Do we open the lockers? I got mad. I said, oh, good. Everything has locked us out again. We're gonna go try the outer room. We've got a blessing from the shrine room. I don't know if we'd be able to get 2 blessings at once, but I doubt it's gonna offer the shrine again right after offering it. But I would like to try a different number of coins to test that theory. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 money in the tomb. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems. I wish I could have an intention with some of these. Let's try the... Let's still go for the red room thing. That's going to cost us more steps in the end. So we'll try the trading post. Tomb sounds fun, I don't know. The tomb is a large, pretty complex area. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Come on. No items to trade. Okay. If we get items, perfect. I was going to do steps, but if we do steps and I try to do a red room, that's going to be 2 drains on our steps at once. So we can maybe use gems as necessary. I'm just throwing coins in there because over time, if I drain that fountain again, I might inadvertently be investing into that as a possible excellence of sorts. I'm basically banking on that, quite literally. Okay. Literally 1 gem. Okay, let's see if it's actually super easy this time again. Gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Okay, nope. That's not even... Nope, nope, nope. Okay, perfect. Great. It's going pretty extensively. Let's see here. 2 of these statements are true. That can be true. The statement on the blue box is true. Those could both be true. Gems are in a box with a true statement. That has to be false because if you're true, this cannot be true. Because then this would say, hey, 2 statements are true, gems are in 2 boxes, meaning either that's a lie or that's a lie. And this one seems more unlie. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. So what if I say you're both false? 2 of these statements are true. False. The statement on the blue box is true. False. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Could be true. Would have to be true. So in that instance, the black box has the gems. If you are false and you are false, then you can be true. If you are false, these 2 have to be true. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. But this one means it's in the black box again. Both answers were the black box. Okie dokie. Onwards. I hate these kinds of logic puzzles. I love those logic puzzles more than I really want to even think about. Pantry, locksmith, nook. Nook, 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 nook. 1 gives us keys. And a sense of unease. Second, gem requirement 3. Everything else is a dead end. Shovel! Cool. Okay. And a key. Perfect. That's not too bad for the green room. We're going to do a red room on this tier. The goal is if I can get a red room on these 5 tiers, any bonus red rooms after that turn into 5 gems each. Which is any room we want to make, we could... God damn it. 8. 8 items! I've never been in the attic. The attic is one of the few rooms that I have not been in. And we can't get in there. Don't eat the items. So close, yet so far. Now we have 3 gems. Quick, give me back that thing. Attic? No. Drawing room, we could get a reroll. And a gem from in here. Isn't the attic the 56th room then? 46th. The attic was 4 gems, right? Or is attic just a first floor room? I don't know. I just know there's an extra gem in here. So anytime we open these, we can snag a... Hold on. Nope, that was just part of the safe. So let's try and get a red room here, I suppose. Okay. Blah. Let's try and get a red room here now. If I get the attic, the workshop would be kind of incredible. And fuck me, I guess. Okay. We can at least, moving forward, grab potentially another red room here. Potentially another red room in the next room. I just want red rooms. Just for, you know. Damn it. What is a red room? Hey, Will. A red room in this game is murder backwards but misspelled. And also, they have negative effects unless you can counteract it with a positive effect based off of the nonsense that this game is. So a shout out for Will would be fantastic. Yeah. Oh my god. It's not red rum. Red room is Mordor. One does not simply walk into Mordor. You walk in backwards. We're having a wonderful day. Will, everybody go follow Will. They are absolutely a sense of calm and delight in the world. Secret passage. We can turn that into a red room. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with the red rooms, but maybe it will be super worth it or not. Who knows? I can't tell you. Aquarium is a red room and does not have a negative effect aside from the cost. And boy, do I pick up shoes. Although like red rooms give me 50 Shades flashbacks. Never watched 50 Shades of Grey. I assume it was amazing and pivotal and absolutely stellar in every regard. How many gems do I have? 2? Let's try... yes. 50 Shades of Grey was originally bad Twilight. Yeah, they turned the vampire into a billionaire, I think, at a certain point. Next time you enter the boudoir. No, this will not actually block off a few things. We can try the security room to sort of progress toward... Oh, Do these monitors change? They do not. They are actually the same. I can just eyeball it. And that is accurate. Funeral parlor. I should have left. Oh, I didn't have to solve the funeral parlor. If I was going for red rooms, I would get so many gems. Let's do a security thing then, at least. We'll turn off the keycard system. And go for a breaker box. And then turn this online to offline. And then we go to the network. And then we'll go to the laboratory and try another experiment, because that seems like the best. The shelter would be a time-locked safe, and the office is payroll. 50 Shades is really, really, really bad, horrible representation of BDSM culture. It is. They don't really go with the whole consent thing, do they? It's kind of awful. Continue with experiment. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, immediately... Maybe you draft a shop room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. When you draft a shop room... Wait. Spread dirt on the driveway. That might be a... That seems very specific. So I can dig is what I'm thinking, yeah, but I don't have the garage. Because it's always on the other side of the... What's the character's name again? Simon. Hallway from another hallway. Whenever you draft a shop room, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I don't think I've ever drafted a hallway from another hallway. Do you have a conference room? I don't. Would this gather dirt in the conference room? That'd be fantastic. This is an interesting... I'm really puzzled by that. We might be able to get letters, though, too. But we don't have the mailroom right now, anyway. Spread dirt. Let's make some dirt. Perfect. If we had a conference room, that'd be fantastic. Security. Breaker box? Nope, nope. No. That is steps. Let's try items. Oh, that was a more fortuitous something or other. Greater chance of finding items. Thank God we found those items in the item closet. We're going to go back to the funeral parlor to the entrance hall and try and fill in these other rooms. I do need a breaker box room. And... if we find a shop room... Well... fuck. Do we just leave those? Yeah, screw it. We turn off the access keys.
Sweet.
Ranamoon04 just subscribed. Larkshade gifted a tier 1 sub to Ranamoon04.
Rain Moon!
They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
Aren't Jesus? Yes. Hey. Hey, bees. How you doing? Greater chance of finding items, and we've turned off the security, which also had a boatload of... which we've also added, there's like 5 or 6 possible rooms for that. We got that gem. We've turned on the dark room. I don't suppose there was something hiding in here while it was dark in this room. Oh, crap. Look at that. Okay, we got 6 keys. More chance of finding items with that rabbit's foot. The aquarium is the only way forward. No pressure, but boy, it'd be great if this worked. Damn. Fibsh. I'm behind it. I already solved the breaker box puzzle. I did solve a puzzle in that room, yes. That involved a fake wall, I will say. The West Wing gives us 2 exits. The Observatory gives us 1 exit. And costs a gem, which I only have 1 of. We'll take the empty-ish room. That highlights about Lady Clara Epson. Lady. She's not in the Flight March Fall Passing Herring. No lady. And her name is a name that we might be able to put into that grotto with admin access of EPSEC. No drama llama. West Wing also gives you more drama. They do like drama in the West Wing. Great show. Recommend. Hold off. Less common floor plans from the library might be helpful. December 13th is the date. This is the incredibly, utterly ridiculous history. Oh, god damn it. Magnifying glass. Magnifying glass is useful for finding stuff we couldn't see before. I don't know if I had it for this. Could be Marg B. Maybe he has admin access. That's the detective who got called in after our mom vanished. Morning oh, I could read that before the... Yeah. There is a book we can find in a bookstore. If we have oodles of money, that would be very, 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 very helpful. As it is a complete, unredacted version of that. Like that. We also don't have fairy money. Oh, Christ. The Great Hall sucks because all the doors are locked. We have 5 keys. Servants' quarters ends abruptly. The bookshop goes one direction. Redraw. We have a shovel. The laundry room had an X. We have a shovel. There was an X. Oh, it's a shop room? Spread dirt in the driveway. We've done it once. There was an X in front of something in here. Oh. Oh! All of your gems with all of your 1-to-1 rate. All your keys with all your gems. All of your keys with all of your money. Oh. There was a... In the aquarium, there was an X on the floor in front of a washing machine. There was something important about it. Oh! Holy, what the hell? File cabinet key. Likely opens a drawer somewhere on the estate. The archives. There was an arrow and an X. There was an X in front of the grill. There's another key buried in front of the grill that goes to another place that I've written down. And am desperately unsure where that was. The aquarium puzzle. This is the whole aquarium puzzle. So there's another key at the other aquarium location. Symbols. Symbols. Big symbols. Sigils. Room puzzle. Grill X. Dryer X. Archive cabinets. And a yellow hallway chair. Might have them. Or there's 2 keys to 2 different archives. This game is insane. I have to find a much more difficult hint for those. Oh, never mind. You found... Yeah, I didn't just like, let's dig here. So, I hope the archives pops up. Oh, you...
XXX Sir Bluncelot? How's it going? Made it to 46 yet?
Is the screen just white for anyone else? Not made it to 46 yet. Code check and put the key in. Yeah. Put the key in. Because we are fucked. Again. Treasure map, get out. Cabinet key. Or the magnifying glass. The magnifying glass is so good. Oh! Fuck. Alright, file cabinet key. Check. Yay, we have a treasure map. We dunked a coin. And we're fucked. Magnifying glass and dark room picks. I've done those. We don't have a workshop, yeah. I've looked at the pictures. One says that Hartley, any note found in Hartley's servant quarters is a lie. But we also got the admin password from there, too. Oh, so Nicholas, I've only watched people play, saving for a sale, and I'm amazed. It is bonkers. This game was apparently 8 years in development, and it shows. We got one more day of the Blessing of the General with the red rooms, and it's really panned out poorly. So... says the green letters are lies and heart. True. Right. I can't even remember what the one in Hartley's room said. But there was a green note in there somewhere, and it didn't seem incredibly important. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Would be an option. Oh. Sure. Well, we've got one more day of the blessing with the red rooms. So if we go all in on reds, we could get a bunch of gems, and that would be fantastic. And we can do an experiment from the bomb shelter. I have no clue what time it is. And the only thing in there is a gem anyway. In the time lock now, just waiting. Welcome to each bedroom you draft after your second, gain +1 star. For each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Okay, let's try and get rich. Or we could try to get quite a bit of stars, but I don't know quite as well how that's going to work. Each bedroom you draft after your second bedroom. So 3 bedrooms in, or we can unlock and bypass security doors, which are more likely to happen. So we're going to try and get some gold in the rooms. And if we get far enough, we'll go big. Or we'll mess it up quite terribly. What do stars even do? So these stars are bonuses that we receive every time we get an observatory. And the benefits of them seem to correspond to the number of stars in there. Pretty much a lot. Thunk. There's no reason to go there because there's a circuit of some kind, or there's a circuit board, but it's more implying we need power for the other circuit boards. Sure. I will not open those yet because the prize is dependent on how many red rooms are in the house. So we'll just progress forward. Keys are generally the most useful. Especially when I don't... I'm trying to find... I'm usually trying to grab stuff that I don't have any of. Or that are not dead ends like those two are. Okay. It is... 9 o'clock. 9 or 10 o'clock would be... So, like, 11 o'clock if I do the time lock safe would matter. We've already done the laboratory. We don't need to do it again. File cabinet key. Or the pantry. We want the archives. Because our key is in there. You can put the wind-up key in here! I didn't even think of that. That's hysterical. You could save yourself a bonus answer. You could have 2 possibilities to open that one day. That is... Oh, that's... The meta is huge. It's clock in the front of the house. I just look there. I always forget things are everywhere. Secret passage. You... Crap, I forgot what the condition was that makes the thing do the thing. Security doors. Okay. Red. Go. Archives? Why? Of all the options, they both suck. Let's not enter the chapel yet. Let's go back down this way. I don't want to try and lose the coin if I don't have to. Items. Shovel is invaluable. Hallway. Oh. I should have done the pantry. I was too fast. As they kind of led to the same conclusions. Billiard room. Mathematics. So, addition, subtraction, and so forth. 11. 3 and 1 times 4 is... This makes 4. This says kind of times itself, I think. So I think it's 16. Yeah, it's 16. 9 divided by 9 is 1 times 18 is 18 divided by 9 is 2. Oh boy. 19 minus 9 is 10 divided by 5 is 2. Minus 1 is 1. Times itself is 1? No. This is always baffling me. 16. This was 2. 19 minus 9 is 10. What the hell do you mean? Divided by 5 is 2. By far my favorite puzzle. Yeah. I know the shelter protects from the chapel, but also I didn't want to lose a step walking in there. So we know what happens up until then. 2. Fuck, I forgot what I did last time. It wasn't 1. 2 times 1 times 2. No, it wasn't 2? Shit. Okay. I need to figure out the rule on that. Like, the order is important. Well, maybe I divide it. No, I can't divide it first. It's 19. That doesn't do a damn thing for me. Times the number that matches the color. Times 5? Would be 10 divided by 2 times 5 minus 1 would be 9. No. Dartboard puzzle got way out of hand with me. I found an online solver to help me. This box is the only thing that really is throwing me at this point. 2. It's not 9, it's not 1, it's not 2. 19. Order of operations. Minus 9 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. That's where I'm not sure what's happening. Did figure this part out. Yeah. Maybe times 5 in the... Maybe it's divided by 5 in the end, but... This is 2 at this step. If I divide it by 5 at the end, it's going to be a fraction. Especially minus 1. Is it 5 times 5? 2 times 2? 10. 2 times 5. 10? 9? No. 16. 2. Square. Square. 3. Thank you, Lickers. That is Wolfie. He has woken up angry. I have 9 of those. You have 9 cats? That's a lot of cats. Gem requirement, corridor. Do an observatory because there's a 2-hallway. Actually, that might even... I don't even know if that still applies. There was something about 2 hallways. What are you? Dead-end rooms are more common today. That's a shitty constellation. That's amazing. You put Wolfie down and then he appeared. Magic. God, okay. Ooh. And good god damn it. So gems are being just a bastard. And that's it for ads. We can't even get on the other side of that. Hello there. Then 2 rooms were safe from a 3rd. We'd love the archives. Because the archives has... We don't need that. I'm going to go with the 2 items because we don't have anything else. A key card would get us 3 coins per red room. We are not going to get the breaker box at this rate. Redraw. Last chance. Okay. Oh my god, 2 keys. Hey, quiet. Quiet. Tina! Tuna, Tona, Tina, Tona, Tina. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Tina, how are you doing? I suck at this game. Old friend, Nopador, how you guys doing? Don't forget to stash the special key at the end of the day. It's looking likely. Wolfie thinks that my audio equipment is his toy. How's it going, everybody? If you don't know Queet, you should, because... if you don't know Queet... Oh, I knew him, Queet. If you don't know Tina... That's forgivable. Once. Audio equipment is his toy. And my keyboard and my sense of... Yes, goddammit, Taffy. Does Tina not like the sticker? I feel like I might be encouraging him by putting him on his desk bed, and then he gets back off again. The baby! Don't let him lie to y'all. He's doing great. Art equipment, not a cat toy. Not generally. I've tried to make it not a cat toy. I don't even know why I opened this room. Oh. Anywho, we're doing great. I'm hitting a string of just real bad luck. We're gonna go to the den, and that's our last chance to do anything. Hold on. The gems are in the true box. The blue box is true. The black box is true. The blue box is true. The black box is true. The gems are in the true box. What were you up to today, Queen? Tina, what day are you on? 38. We've had a couple of shitty runs. The gems are in the true box. The black box is true, and the blue box is true. So this could be a tell-on-self situation. The blue box is true. Let's say it's false. If the blue box is true and this statement is false, then that means the black box is false. So false and false equal true. They're in here. Smoking. Is key still in the coat check? It is not. The key is in our pockets. We are trying our damnedest here. Okay, show me your menu real quick. I was playing Blueprints as well. You sure? Does that help? Okay, interesting. Did that tell you anything of use? I hope it was somehow helpful. Oh, we had the second funeral parlor with 3, so I could get 3 more. Okay. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The white box is true. These could both be true. This could be false. But then that means that the gems are in 2 different boxes. So that does not work. I'm on day 23, but I've been to 46. Have more red letters than you, but I have 1 more permanent addition. But you have 1 more permanent additions. Early sleepy times. Hell yeah. Tina, we've only managed to open the door to the 46th room. That's how close I've gotten. We have 2 wind up, right? No, I used 1 on the last room to get 3 gems. The white box... Okay. If the white box is true and the gems are in this box, those 2 would be true. Those could be true together. But that makes this one not work. Because this would be a lie, meaning the gems are not in this box is a lie, meaning they are in this box is a lie, which doesn't make sense because this says the gems are in this box. So these 2 can't be true with this being false. So if we say... the gems are not in this box is a true statement. The gems are in this box could also be a true statement. The white box is true. Could be a false statement. It has to be a false statement. So if the white box is a liar, then the gems are in this box is a liar. And the gems are not in this box is then the truth. But you're a liar. Then they're in here. Oh my god, I'm really, really, really good at that. And I'm very happy about that. Nook, den. How? It's the... So the important thing to get is there's always 3 rules on those boxes. And they're... I'll burn a step, I don't care. The rules are always the same for this part. This is the most important part. There's always at least 1 true statement. There's always at least 1 false statement. So it could be 2 falses or 2 truths. It can never be 3 false. It can never be 3 trues. And 1 box has the prize in. Only 1 box can have a prize in it. The other 2 are always empty. So if a statement, say... There was one that said 2 boxes had gems in them because they both had true statements. The gems are in the boxes with the true statements. That means they cannot be true statements because... the gems would be, if those were true, there'd be gems in 2 boxes. But since you can only have 1 box with gems in them, That makes them false, and that leads you to eliminate the possibilities. Manifesting for the archive or attic. We have 6 gems. Boy, I sure hope we get the attic or the archive. I really hope we get the archive, though, because we are... just... Corridor. All right. If this does not go north, the run ends very abruptly. Again. Fuck it. We've never been in the attic. It says there are 8 items in here. Oh, good God. Cool. All of this is pointless. But we could maybe pick something up. Oh? That's one of the busts. And this is the elevator. Can't interact with this painting, but this painting was in the vision from Zoltar. Oh! "53 puzzles later, the attic, White Bishop. We've got both bishops, all of pawns, rooks, queen, king, knight. Yeah, we got most of them. Deposit box key for the vault, which we've never seen. Some keys, some levers. A battery pack. A key. A note. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors April 12th. Dates have become incredibly important. April 12th. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think that the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Thomas Yanders. Change the ending to political. The Red Prince book was political? She had to change the ending. It has something to do with the Fen Ares nation that we are in that has some kind of... There's something wrong. There is a wrongness there that is not clear. I wish we had a workshop. We don't have a workshop. That painting points us down towards the underneath of everything. We did not get what we needed. A vault key or a... Vault key 149. Cabinet key. Well, now Simon is not only the heir to the estate, but the kingdom as well. That'd be kind of cool. Hopefully he doesn't pull a Game of Thrones and bang his aunt. Well. I hate everything. Hey, American Heart Association. What are you doing here? Can you only check one item? I can only check one item. American Heart Association. I'm going to say that puzzle games, would you say they're good or bad for your health? Because sometimes I just want to scream. Day 39. I'm going to hang. Hell yeah. Much appreciated. Hang out. Enjoy. We're playing this game called Blueprints, and it's driving me insane. I just want to win and solve it and be really smart. You enjoy them? They stress you out? Yes. I love puzzles. I'd say good, but like, don't come for me if AH as a whole doesn't think so. The entirety of the American Heart Association's like, actually, we're bad today. I don't know who that was, but... Oh, okay, so the shrine... Okay. Let's try a different amount of money, because 9 was the one that gave us the red room blessing. So, 1 to 10... First one, what you think? Somebody, first one to bust out a 1 to 10 number. 10. Okay. Let's see if it gets a different blessing or the same one. And my pen vanished. Same blessing with 10 as it was with 9. So I wonder if it's a range, possibly. Also 10. So 10 coins gets us the general blessing. We've gotten another one that I've forgotten completely. 13? You tried, Drew. You did really good. You go the stretch. I feel like the equivalent group of brains would say puzzles are great for you. True. Because the blood pumping to your brain can't be that bad. It takes a surprising amount of energy. I will say. Visible, thank you for the bits, by the by, and Lark for 5 bits. One of these times you're going to get to the boxes and all of them will have blank placards. Oh, every single box doesn't have a statement on it? Well, there's no way that's true. Because one of the rules of it is absolutely there's a true and a false statement all the time. I have had a blank placard several times, but the other two are always then a true or false from that point forward. General blessing. General blessing. So that blessing basically means if we can get a red room in each of these rows, when we start getting more red rooms after that, we are getting gems faster than we know what to do with, which could be very beneficial in the later game. Again with the funeral parlor. Or the walk-in closet with 4 items. We'll just take the key. We won't touch the boxes yet, because we've upgraded this room to a funeral parlor, meaning that for every red room in the house, we get an extra gem. So I just hold onto the key and progress upwards. Like the lavatory? Yeah, that's fine. We will get more gems out of it in the end. I swear, this room doesn't have it's not even flushable. The only thing saving this room from being just the worst room in the house is that the toilet paper is on there the proper direction. Otherwise, I would sue. Hey, Ultra. Oh, the bunk room's the thing with the keys. We don't have any keys, so it doesn't double anything. Love a shout out for Ultrasaurus. They are kind of an incredible badass mixed with another incredible badass at the same time. And I've just realized that the storeroom and the Nook both kind of meet the same role, but in this case they're not going to really hurt me if I just grab them here. I suppose there's an item in here. No. 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 Ultra has been playing Oblivion which I hear is a pretty fun game. Literally, okay. I started playing Little Kitty Big City. It's great. Oh, like that. Yes, like that. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. Oh my god, game. Shop room. The West Wing hallway. We have 2 gems, so naturally it's going to show us the attic here. No, it didn't. Okay. If you have 2 hallways, double your current number of keys. Or 10 steps, or a mystery prize. But we have 2 hallways. Now we have 4 keys. Now we have 6 keys. Okay. I am not mad about that at all. All right. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told him it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he's had in his entire life. Got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes. I got back and if he does... I don't need any presents because today if he does not today I don't need any presents he won't stop right there's and today's a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older he is a crybaby. The spelling errors are odd. W though UHE I don't know if there's something there or not. I want to say maybe followed by crying and screaming. And then crying and screaming. Then maybe some crying. And then screaming. But we have a bunch of keys suddenly. And one way forward. Great. Good. More keys. Literally only one way forward. We're being pigeonholed real bad by the RU... And the run's dead. Holy shit. We didn't even get out the front door. The package has been delivered, but if I take the package now, whatever items are in there is pointless. So, have I been in the guest bedroom recently? I've got a lot of keys. Ooh, maybe there's a date on here. No. Oh, look, a key card. Well, that bit. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Oh. Okay, so we didn't even get anything. Practically. Well, yeah. Bless run. Because you never pick dead-end rooms. Bunk room. Lavatory. Storeroom. See, this one has one entrance and exit, and this one has one entrance and exit, and this one has one exit and entrance. Ah! I've had 3 runs dead, all end at 3 and 4, getting pigeonholed far too easy, leaving just a simple cottage behind. Stupid cottage. I've had facts have been presented. I do present the facts. I don't know what to tell you. It was the wrong day for the bad stars. All right, yeah, the dead end observatory thing is active, isn't it? Actually, I don't know if it's active or it just stays there, or if it's per day. Get the bean boozles. Now. I think you have to click the stars, so it's not a bad one. Maybe leave it be. I don't know. The stars shift around a fair bit. We've got the red general thing. Hey! You get spritzed. Go be a dork. It's grabbing my, my key. Headphone cable. Make a wish. I figure I can, if I just go like 100 days, I'll have like 70 coins in there at some point. 2 more days on the blessing. Now in a food coma? We wish you well. Do we go for the red rooms again? Yes. And an experiment. Maybe something will pop up with the red rooms. I'm feeling the RNG is kicking us a little bit while we're down, but I'm okay otherwise. We log into the laboratory and try and make a new experiment. Maybe something cool will happen, or it might not. It's entirely possible it's not. Connecting to the office early on would not help us because it's just to spread money to existing rooms. And the no, not the office. Laboratory. The other room, I forget what it is. When you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 1 star, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, we could gain a star. Or we could try this spread dirt in the driveway thing. Why not? What? I don't know what it does. I'd like to know what it does, or if there's a point. If there is, cool. If there's not, less cool. But coolish. Spread dirt in the driveway. Which would be wherever the hell the driveway is, because I would need the... So I spread dirt in the driveway, which would need me to have a shovel, the garage, and the breaker box to open the garage all at the same time. Which isn't impossible, it's just a very specific set of circumstances. Yeah. Just looking for extra stuff maybe laying around. Courtyard. Sledge. 4 crates. Dirt. We can't do anything with. A pantry that goes down in that direction. There's never any items in here. There's just coins and then the steps. Office. Coat check. Or 2 items. Two gems would spread dirt in the driveway. But it's a dead end otherwise. The coat check would be good for the file cabinet key, but we don't have an archives. So let's try and get items. If I get an archive, then the coat check becomes very important very suddenly. But presently, it is not. Suddenly. Oh, God. In the driveway's outside. Any dirt you spread probably won't reset, so that gives more wiggle room. That's where I'm kind of getting this. Oh, I can get a gem out of here. I keep forgetting that I can definitely get a gem out of here. And I could do the time lock safe, which would also be a gem. It's just kind of a ball ache to get to. And it takes a lot of steps to do it otherwise. Archives? This leaves such terrible odds of that. Protected from this room. Hallway. Funeral parlor. We could get items, but we need gems. What if you get to dig a lot if you open the garage? That would be nice. But it's hard to tell. Thorlar. I wonder if the dirt spread would be consistent, or... I mean, you may not be wrong. Everything sucks. I'm innocent. Thorlar? That's your browser source. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. We know we need gems more than anything. I don't know what's going on. I just know people can type stuff in Thorlar's chat and it's going off in my channel, which I find very funny. Apple. Chairs. Definitely stuck in a loop of sorts. Like all the... Oh, I wonder if it's the... Who saw that? Nobody? Okay, okay. Just checking. Just thought I'd check. It's the observatory. It's the stars. We need to change the number of stars because we are getting hamstrung by the increased percentage of non-star rooms. The star pattern is basically bad luck and is shafting us. Archives. We have a key if we can unlock the coat check. Coat check me. Come on. Come on. Coat check. Or we can try the gym.
What you say? Oh, that you only meant well, well, 'cause you did. What you say? That it's all for the best, 'cause it.
What you say? Is there anything in here of use, or we just burn 2 steps just to check? We don't have a key card. We do have a sledgehammer. Ah, for God's sakes. The dead end is bad. Okay, that's star effect. I think that star effect is much worse than it let on. Because I am screwed. Okay, we need to get rid of the star effect. Ugh. Because the dead ends, just dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, is devastating. Star effect is dead end rooms are much more likely. So I need to add stars however I can to negate that effect because it is murdering us.
Take a break. Come back after some ads.
I'll be good. It's frustrating. It's not, like, it's not devastating. I can only drop 1 coin in the well a day, Zorgan. But I definitely could have done that. Thank you for the 100 bits, though, Red. I appreciate that. Stars pulling a Pink Panther on you? Yes. Just been warning you guys, if I said anything weird, it's because my laptop was unattended. You now have the perfect excuse for so many things now. I hope you're talking about me. Hey, let's make it... Oh, I think those 3 days went by really fast. No, we still have the blessing of the general. So let's try a different amount of money. We've tried 9 and 10. Those have both been a blessing of the general. So I'm going to try 8. What? What happens if I do this? Okay. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 key. Each time you draft a green room, lose 1 gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose 1 coin. And each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above for 2 days. Oh my god. All right. Oh. All the candles went out too. He's so mad. Oh. A pigeon's gonna poop on me, too. He looks so mad. He's very mad. He big mad. Don't take his coins. Duly noted. That is really, really, really funny, though. But hey, we got 19 coins, so what could go wrong? It's probably fine. We get struck by lightning. Oh, library? Don't offer and then steal. It doesn't balance. You're right. Treasure map. What are you doing? Oh. And you guys said I was unlucky. Drafting strategy. Is there anything on these over here? I don't think there's anything up there because that'd just be a waste of my day. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. The aquarium is every color of room at once. So if I use the aquarium, all of those bad things happen to me twice. That is really funny. Freezer would freeze our stuff until tomorrow. We wouldn't be able to use any of it. But our options are worse and other worse. Double red room all the way. I mean, that would be pretty... Oh, this is like a sledge room, isn't it? That... Son of a bitch. I need a sledge to get into the... to be of use in here. A sledgehammer would be massive here. Is there a pawn in here still? No, that's a different room. Hey. No. So a freezer will kind of ruin me for one day. The blueprint of the freezer room is narrower than the other rooms are. If we happen to find a sledgehammer, we're going straight back there, and we're going to have ourselves a little chat with all of the icicles. Like a narrow urethra. God dang it. Observatory! We can't use the gems! They're frozen! Oh, good. A dice. And a shoes. It's going so well! Okay. Don't do the red rooms. Avoid red rooms. If we had waited on the freezer, I didn't realize all of the cool stuff that was hiding out in there. And we can't use gems. So we're kind of SOL. If I get... I'm thinking what I'm going for now is just... Can I find a sledgehammer? Because there is a letter in the freezer. Which is a weird place to keep your letters. And... Does... Oh, I wonder if I could save a third gem. So the gems are frozen. Could I then add this to that collection? I don't know, because it just says 2. It didn't freeze and turn into 3. That was weird. Now I have a gem. Nope. Okay, so the third... Did that gem just disappear? What was that? I think I can add or remove. I didn't get those new coins either. Oh, God. I love it so much. Our package has been delivered. We can't do the courtyard. We can't do the courtyard. I don't suppose there's a sledgehammer in here, because 4 keys, let's go. Oh, yeah, it's definitely not adding the coins. That is the best around. My gosh. Okay, don't steal from the vengeful shrine deity. We can't open any of these. Oh, God. Okay, so it's basically a... I can't use that either. Using the mailroom key would be pointless. Here's some keys. Here's a gem I can't pick up. I was really hoping for a... sledgehammer. But... ain't gonna happen. Well, that was a good one. Good run. Did you take back a shrine offering? No! Sledge in the mail? This is what I get for clicking really fast. And I don't think I've gotten a sledge. I've gotten a bunch of tiny stuff usually. Like the mails, like I've gotten like lockpicks and gems and keys and a coupon book. But that might be just completely arbitrary. My tiny 14-room cottage. Yeah. This room doesn't change, I don't think. But who knows? Okay, so we're still cursed. Just a itty-bitty cursed. And the number of stars is also a curse. So we have 2 problems that I need to correct or change in some fashion as soon as possible. I have a crapload of dead ends in the tomb. Sure. But we have a crapload of money today, so that's always something. Just oodles. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Cursed! Bedroom, hallway, green room, shop. Yikes. Can I do anything with the 4 gems and the 34 monies I have today while cursed? While most of the rooms try to dead-end me. At the worst case scenario, given all the dead-end rooms that are popping up, I will have a giant pile of money. Maybe if I get really, really fortunate, I can get one of the books unlocked for the bookshop. Because there's several books in there that I need a giant pile of money to get through. Keys. I was hoping we could steal from the shrine. Double stealing from the shrine, I think they just would shoot Simon in the face. Or it would collapse. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Avoid the red rooms. That's gonna kill us really fast. Let's get this fucking star thing out of the way. More common today. Everything is 50% off today at... oh no. 13 stars. Oh. +1 key. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Oh, God. It's going to combine the effects more and more as I get more and more keys. Or stars.
Today means today.
Today means today. Thank you. It does. So it's gonna be one of y'all. it was not you. Let's go around. Ugh. There, I don't need to burn a key because it goes this way. Plus 2 steps. I don't remember what it minused me, but it's probably fine. Oh, crap. Find an extra item in each bedroom you craft from this cloister. Uses all of our gems. Maybe we'll get a sledgehammer, and then we can go punch something. Nope, that's because I need the freezer. Well. Hallway is great because it doesn't lose me something. Guest bedroom has an extra item in it because it's off the cloister. The maid says, have purposefully left this room untidy. Oh. You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost a coin to draft. So there was an extra item which was a hall pass. Which is just delightful. Only way forward while avoiding red rooms. Because those will... I think that red room will just tank me instantly. Until we get the curse off our backs. Security can be an experiment. As to... I don't think we're going to get very far. Just what we have on us. My best, and others in the office can do more. There's like 4 left that need to be further info can be done later. It's annoying. Important details must be accurate, plus mindless activity to get it out of people. Give me something, some kind of experiment that'll help. Or at least just not hinder as hard. Nothing super useful. Sure. I'm getting the important bits right. It is amazing how fast I forget what I just got. I'm drafting. If you draw a drawing limb, flip your dice to 2 dice. If this is unlocked, we could take a look in the driveway, maybe. But the power is off. Wow. Wow. Archives. Minus steps and gold and keys and... oh. Thank you so much. Gosh, that's fantastic. I appreciate that so much. How about... oh, come on. Archived? Holy crap! They're going for blood! Alright, how about you? Okay, surely they couldn't possibly do it. No, they would. I can't even get it. Package! Sleeping mask, brass compass. Yeah, tiny stuff. Rooms lead north more frequently. Can they lead me off of a cliff north? Because we're having a fun day. Weight room. Let's go. Don't steal from the shrine. Oh. Do not recommend. The shrine takes it real personal. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. It couldn't possibly be. Wait. Redraw. Wait. No. Yes. Yes. Holy crap. Alright, surely this is the good one. Hey, it's also a red room. Oh my God. Steal from shrine. Yeah, it's going really well. Gems are in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. Okay, so you're true. You're true. Blue box being true means that all three would be true, meaning it's false.
Once you lose it all, you can't lose more.
True. False. False. True. So if I say the gems are in this box and say that's false, and I say the blue box is true that I say is false, then this can't be true because this one's saying it's... This one's saying it's... If this is a lie, this cannot be true then. So these two are competing with each other. The gems are in this box is a whole different bag. So let's say that I say this is true. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. Then that has to be true because this one's saying it's true. So that makes this false. The gems are in this box. Say that's false. The gems are not in this box. That would be true. This is the only box left. Watching Quee's eyes and then seeing the eye tracker. Ow. 2 gem requirement, dead end. It's all on you, archive floor plan. Oh. You are a fuckhead. That's what you are. Yes. Okay, we changed the stars. How about we just get out of the cursed times? It's fun watching Queet's eye. Yeah, I'm in this weird, overwhelming desire to watch The Shining for some reason. And we're not cursed anymore. We had a charming cottage. And there was a lot of awfulness. Time for your parlor trick. I just want to spread... Look, I just want to spread dirt in a driveway. I just want to add money Every time I enter a red room, I just like a lot of things, you know? Yeah. Never ends. We've done... Well, maybe there'll be a shrine again, and it'll just stare at us like... Go on, try it. I've learned my lesson. Do not steal the offering from the shrine that you put there. They get real bent out of shape. The dig spots seemed kind of useless. So we're going to try Tool Shed, which has a metal detector and a sledgy. Now we go gung-ho for a freezer. Lessons have learned. So you can make amends to the shrine now? I would. I think the shrine's taking the day off, though. Just because they've just been hurt too many times. I don't think I have any effects of any kind. We'll try to run an experiment early, because early experimentation seems to work pretty goodly. Getting stuff in my inventory is important. And we have a metal detector, so rooms are going to spawn bonus stuff sometimes. Four coins. Same route. Chapel is different routes. Let's try this way. And that's it for ads. I have to double back. Cool. Not anything of use. It is still steps, though. The observatory goes nowhere. The guest bedroom dead ends. The den gives us a gem. And does not dead end. Only way forward. Spread gems to each green room. We have no green rooms. You get 2 keys. I want to avoid red rooms today, just from trauma. Maybe the Hydrate Cynical. Ooh, coupon book. It gives us minus... Save one. You kind of look like this person. Remember what I said about crossing the streams, people? Never do it in the bathroom. Especially not at the Renaissance Fair. You can't undo that. 2 items. Chapel. You draft a bedroom, gain 5. Well, it's all dead ends all the time. But this goes forward, so we'll try it. Everything else just stops. So I'd like to try to go forward. Commissary could give us items. Security could give us a sense of ease. Commissary might give us specific items we need. Shovel. We have a discount. Shovel. And a magnifying glass. Progress. And fuck off. Now we're broke. But we have some equipment. That gives us +2. Carry on the other direction. We have a bunch of items. I'm dimly hoping that if I can wiggle my way around enough, we might be able to... Oh, I don't have 2 hallways and I have 5 keys. That would have been 10 keys. I believe... What my notion here is kind of a weird thought. If we could get, say, an attic and then the workshop, we could make some serious bank. Now there's 2 hallways. Library, less common floor plans when drafting the library. Okay. Hallway. Drawing room. Oof. Requires a gem. I don't want to use a gem. If we get 3, I'll take 3. There's some because some of the rooms need 3 gems. Holding on to 3 makes the most sense. What day is it? The 19th. Okay, rare room, please. The busts. This is important. Lord. Baron. Major. Je. Baron. Count. Flight Queen. March. Count. Fall. Lord. Passing. Barons. Herring. Major. Count. March. Count. March. Count. Isaac Gates. Gates. He is spiky head fella. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Edwin Sinclair. Sam Elliott. What? They're threatening our lives. J.R.E. Yena. That has to be the queen. Kind of gives it away. Because there's also no other feminine presenting busts here, it looks like. J.R.E. Yena. Queen. Crown. Sinclair was a Colonel Mustard or a Sam Elliott. Oh my god! Major Nicholas Key. This motherfucker has a 3-letter last name. Herring Major Nicholas Key the 4th. A great big bushy beard. Key
Queet.
the 4th.
Kirsty Arts just subscribed. Are the 3 letters MOM?
No, that's your mom, actually. Kirsty, thank you for resubscribing. For 38 months. Thank you very, very, very much. Oh my god, I think I get it. I think I know what the passcode is for that grotto. If that's the case. Major Nicholas Key. There's also Baron Thomas Sinclair. There's 2 barons.
Are the 3 letters 7, 8, 9?
I will set you on fire. He's a Major Key. Ha! Baron Thomas Sinclair. They're two barons. Sad beard. Or Watson beard, I guess. And Lord William Epstein. Will Epstein. I don't know what to do with this information, but it's information.
Steven 13 lurk.
Paula, thank you for the 150 bits. Kirsty, I hope you're doing fucking fantastic. Do we get a shout out for the illustrious Kirsty Arts, who is as delightful as she is Scottish? Which is very Scottish. Hallway doors are always unlocked. If we find the office, that's going to be exciting. I'm less excited. The red room means 2 gems. This means 0 gems. We'll take the risk. I will shout back. I don't know what I will shout yet, but it's something. You got it. Do we take... Let's try to get 3 gems again. All statements that contain the words gems are false. I love that it's blue. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. Alright, you are going to be a problem, aren't you?
Sweet.
Steven!
Steven_S just subscribed. I know I've been quiet lately, but really enjoying your streams of this game. P.S. Love you, chat queen pride heart.
Thank you very much, Steven, for resubscribing for 36 months. It's almost a year. So this box is not empty means there are gems in it. This box contains gems means there are gems in it. So one of these boxes has to be a liar at the very least. All statements that contain the word gems are false. All right. So say this is true. This is false. This is true. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Here's the real kicker. This statement contains the words gems, which makes my head bleed out of my ears. The statement contains gems. Yeah. So all statements that contain the word gems are false. So false, meaning that's a lie, meaning this would be Oh, it's a double negative. So all statements containing the word gems are false. Therefore, this statement is false. But that makes the statement on top of it true. Because all statements that contain the word gems are false. If that's true, it's false and true at the same time. It's a quagmire. So all statements that contain the word gems are false. If that's true, it cannot be true because it has to be false. Oh, you are... Okay. The complicated way this is phrased is the real problem. This box contains gems. Let's play with YouTube. This box is not empty. Okay. This box contains gems. Okay. You could be true, and you could be false. They can't both be true, and they can't both be true, and they can't both be false. Actually, they could both be false. But then that in turn makes this statement true, which says this would have to be true then. but it's already false. After the week I've had at work, it's important that I protect my brain by not trying to follow along right now. I get it. Why can't we just eat all the boxes and call it a day? I've been advocating for that way more than I really want to let on. Okay. So all statements that contain the word gems are false. If we discount this, does it make more sense? All statements containing the word gems are false. Okay. Say that's true. Then this is false. And this could be true or false. It doesn't work. Because it doesn't tell me, it doesn't give enough information where the gems are. Because it'd say this one, all I would be able to note is that this is false. It doesn't say if this is false. And it doesn't say if this is true. So I don't think the logic works out that the gems doesn't apply to the black box. So if it's a self-defeating statement, all statements that contain the word gems are false. So this statement then is false. But that statement itself, if all gems that contain the word gems are false, and it actually is false, then it's a true statement again. Why is gems blue? Oh, you little bastard. It could be a ploy. Because even though it's blue, it's still the word gems. It doesn't say gems in blue. It says gems. It doesn't say anything about the color. The color could be a ruse to throw us off because we'll look at it and be like, that's not actually blue gems. Oh my God. But that's not the statement it's trying to make. I'm going back to this over here. There must be one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. One box has a prize inside. The two are always empty. So this box is not empty, and this box contains gems. We know these cannot both be true because they're both claiming to have gems in them. So one of them is... They could either be both false, or one of them could be true. This guy is the real problem. All statements that contain the word gems are false. If that statement is true, then this statement is false again. Because it's basically saying all statements, including this one, are false, which can't be true, because it's in there. It's like saying this statement is a lie. To which you say, I don't know if that's true. And even if I am lying, my lying is true. Is there else brain melting? Yeah. What does the letter purple smell like? True or false? There's also the quotation mark around the word. I don't trust that at all. So they can't all be false. All statements that contain the word gems are... All statements containing the word gem are false. This statement containing the word gem could be false. So this could be a lie because it's not all statements. Which would mean this could be false. And this would have to be true. Oh my God! Oh, that wasn't too much help. No, that was decent. I was getting lost in the all. So every part of the statement could be a falsehood somewhere in there, and the blue gems was absolutely a bluff or a red herring in a red room. Green rooms do not cost money to draft or gems to draft. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. The billiard room goes up north. It's a dead end otherwise as well. We're going to backtrack because I'm going to go back down to the very first room and then go back from there because because I want to see if there's any other way forward from here. Oh boy. Well, yep. I checked. If we did a security room, they all dead end. So the only one that's of any use at all is the utility closet, which will allow me to turn on the garage. Possibly turn off the gymnasium. It keeps the light on in the dark room. I don't actually know if that deactivates the gym, though. Or if it just makes it dark in there. Let's turn them both off. If a dark room or a garage or a gymnasium do not spawn after that, then we'll have something of an answer. We have 4 coins, which ain't too many. Let's go to this hallway. Oh. Yep. We gained ourselves 2 steps just walking through there. Cool. And lost a coin. But gained a gem. Right. And lost a coin. We go all the way back around again. Oh, we gained 2 steps right there. Yay. Does walking cost money? Walking costs steps. Every room is a step. We run out of room. We run out of steps. The day ends. We start over. Ah! Math! Square. Okay. 19. 17 minus 3 is 14. 1 plus 2 is 3. Minus 3 is 0. Times 15 is 0. Plus 2 is 2. Negative 4 plus 5 is 1. Times 11 is 11. Key to the secret garden. It's not a metaphor. Probably. You know, we are on the... I did it again. We are on the border, the edge, as it were.
Are you going to show us your secret garden?
I might. Like right now. Ooh. The secret garden has a lever to the antechamber. And 3 doors. So the anti-chain... Hey. Oh, good. Hey. Oh. Actually good. Hey.
Afternoon Queet, just to show some appreciation of your streams, have some biddies.
Thank you, Shark Dog. The appreciation is fantastic and appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful day yourself. What was my plot here? I didn't have a plot. All of my plans have been ruined by... I maybe shouldn't have cursed myself. Okay. A corridor's always unlocked. That doesn't help us particularly. A walk-in closet is... sort of good. The walk-in closet would be 4 items, which could be a lot of items. It's... Oh! We have a lot of items on us. Do we go for broke? Fuck it. Telescope. 2 keys. Diamond. Not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for like a sledge or a lot of other things, but that's okay. Oh my god. You have a sledge. I have a metal detector, a shovel. God damn, you're right. Gem. We can turn off the doors. We can turn the doors off. We don't need the security key anymore. Set it to high because we have the breaker box. Breaker box plus the security room is fantastic. So now that commissary door is closed the fuck down. We can also run an experiment in the laboratory, as fun as that's been going. And one part of the garden wall looks much suspicious. Yeah, it was already a secret as well, in that the lever that was on the wall was hiding until we turned these arrows towards it. Experiment. Oh. You draft a shop room. Add 1 gold. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Add 1 gold. I want to try and draft a shop room. And any permanent thing. That is the most ideal thing I can do. Just hands down. They are indisputably... I don't have a treasure map anymore, never mind. You're saying you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. It goes past the foundation, but let's try and keep as many doors open as possible. Hello, puppers. God, I love old shoes. Hello. Yes. Good. Also good. And good. So that door has to be unlocked. Cool. The observatory goes down. The dark room goes in a bunch of directions, but I have no idea what's going to happen in there. I think... Oh, no! The dark room... We turned off the breaker box of the dark room. The lights are off. That means with the breaker box, we can choose if the lights are on or off in the dark room specifically. Which is that is news. That is something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could turn it back on and be way out of steps nearly, probably. On the off chance that there is a object of value in there. Dining room is the best by far. Let's rank 7 there. So let's go forward. There's probably a dirt pile in here. Yes. Meaning, because of the kennel, we've unlocked that door. And then there's this son of a bitch, which scares the shit out of me. And needs a specific key. And leads to the basement. Down we go. Do we learn that Queet killed his great uncle for the inheritance yet? Shut up. This is unlocked. Observatory. +1 for each time you drafted the observatory, and we have a telescope, which will give us an additional effect. Whoa. Apples are good. +1 diamond. +3 steps. Nice and simple. Twice. Oh. It doubles whatever the effect is. Oh God. We could do it on the day that the dead ends are more likely, and then double that up. And then we would just cry. And by we, I mean definitely all me. Wait, am I do it again? Okay.
Queen.
Who knows?
Who knows? Yo just subscribed. Okay. Listen, usually when I do this, it's very long-winded. I won't make this long-winded today. Today I promise it will be short. I will keep it very short because I see you're trying to solve puzzles. So in short, very short, by the way, almost too short of a way of describing how I feel. Simply this. It's been 9 months of your beautiful long hair, and also your voice is nice, and this is a long message, isn't it? I said I would keep it short, and I'm just not keeping it short. Much love.
Thank you, Who Knows, for the 9 months and the very short, brief message. Mechanarium is new. We found this last time. The Mechanarium has 1 door for each gear room in your house. We have 1 gear room in the house, so there would be 1 door. So, but the Mechanarium counts as a gear room itself, so there could be 2 doors. But it also doesn't necessarily mean it's going to go anywhere. And we've opened the left antechamber door. We can use the dark room to get over there. We can use the dining room to get over there. So let's just go big. Oh my God. Well, I literally almost died last Monday and spent all week in the hospital. That is not a bueno. Wait. Eh? Secret passage leads to a dark room, which is kind of antithetical to what I want. Corridor leads to the dark room. Boudoir's the only good one. You live today? That sounds like the best possible outcome. I'm glad you are not made of dead. Because that's kind of hard to come back from. Oh. There is a safe here. And I don't think we've opened this one, unless I've missed my guess. Neither that was Rude Song that's been going around TikTok for opening doors like that. That would be too bad. Actually, hold up. I'm going to take a short break because all of the water in my body is in my bladder and kidneys, and I think they're trying to force their way out. I'll be right back. Real quick, like, everybody just take 5, relax. Who knows? Maybe if you could also not die right now, that would be good too. Just throwing it out there. Hypothetically. Pop it! Oh. Ew. The tire just fell off! Okay, so... Bitten. Guys, I don't know if we're gonna make it. Tools of expulsion. We got that. I thought I was saying you had turned into snacks. I am indeed a snack. Thank you. Oh, fucking shit! Fuck you! My 26
I should have never gotten married, honestly. I should have just been like, you know what? I gotta prioritize my stream over a long-lasting commitment to my roommate. And I should have just canceled the wedding, like, on.
You're unbelievable. How visible is it? That was pretty funny. Maybe the hydrate daughter Helheim. Take 5 what? Obviously, I meant a... I'm not sure what I meant. Aw, all the delightful people are doing stuff. All right, welcome back. Hey, who knows? We have a bunch of numbers. You kind of look like this person. And that's it for ads. Get rid of the kids! Quick, get them fast! Was that on the tour? Appreciate that. I have no idea, which I'm just thankful I caught it. Diabetic ketoacidosis. Kind of look like this person. Have you guys seen my amazing bust? Don't make it weird, but I, Sam Elliott, have several busts in this princely mansion. It's pretty cool. Hi and stuff. Hey, MacGirlNet. Uncle had that and went to the hospital for that numerous times. Diabetic ketoacidosis. You can get it under control? Hell yes. Okay. So, the numbers we have, there's like 50 of the damn things from the archives. From Blackbridge Estate. So let's try some other numbers. Maybe we've opened this one? Oh, I have opened this one. Of course. This is the one that was Christmas. And also a gem. And this is the note from our... That's a really interesting 4. And you have chosen to omit the details of dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. This was our dad. If you, through your sciences, bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, will spit upon your grave, will learn to your cursed foolishness. This is a weird... We got a letter from our dad in the mailroom, and he seemed chill as hell. This, in contrast, is almost vehement. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. Our dad was pissed.
Sweet.
Just like Weird Dreams.
Weird Dreams just subscribed. It's my 4th month sub anniversary. I didn't sub. My lover Hunozio gifted it to me. It's my 4th month he's gifted it to me, which is less than 6 but greater than 3. Okay, I think I made this long enough. Hi, Queet.
Hello. How's it going, Weird Dreams? Thank you very much for continuing your gift sub from Hunozio, who also had a short message too. Sin Sid, how, and Mac, hello. Oh, gosh. Every time, I always forget what I did. Permanently add 1 gold from a... What the hell was the thing that added gold? 2 gems or more? I'm thinking 2 gems or more. Locker room, sauna... This one has the most routes. Shop rooms, right. There are some objectives here that are just staggering that I don't know if I'm ever going to get to. But we'll try. The garage is a dead end. The courtyard is not. The gymnasium is not, but doesn't cost a gem, but it costs steps. And we have a lot of steps. Am I going to say hello? Hey, much. And also that this game is eating my brain. I've amassed nearly as many pages of notes as you have. It's really quite amazing, isn't it? And also, I hate it. Key. Key. A brick! Why was there a dog barking? Coin. Dirt, coin, dirt. We've dug in here, so this is unlocked. And the foyer is always unlocked. Means every hallway is unlocked. Oh, that's... Attic! Come on. April 12th. Battery pack. Smash. Lockpicks. Key. Vault key. Magnifying glass. Is that... Huh. That might just be something wrong with the picture. It just looks very sus coming out of his hand like that, you know? Estonia mucho. Enjoy much. Chef! Ah. Bishop. Ending of Red Prince was too political. And yet, anyway, the dare bird was okay, which was basically a bird being like, hey, my friends told me my dreams died and deserved to. Staff notice. 0615. That's got to be one of the codes. Oh, please. Come on. Just be something. Can I make something? I have not made a contraption yet, and I'm just desperate to know if I can make any of them. We know that this is just code for the phrasing that we've discovered the solution to already. There's nothing else in here. Can I make something? Coupon book plus... nothing. Running shoes. Nothing. Magnifying glass. Hold the fucking phone. Burning glass. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Shovel. Battery. Shovel and battery? What the hell? Sledge plus broken lever plus something else. Shovel plus battery plus something else. And glass plus metal detector equal torch. I was not expecting that combination to work with anything. Shovel plus battery pack plus something else. Sledge plus battery pack. Also something else. What? Sledge plus battery plus blank equals something else. Coin purse. You're doing just fine. Running shoes. You're doing just fine. Can I get any more tools? We have 9 coins. We have a commissary. Can I get to the commissary in time to buy a... I don't know if there's anything else even fucking in there. We'll see. Torches and fuses. No, candles and fuses. Light candles and fuses. There's a stick of dynamite in the trading post with a fuse. one of the hallways also has one of those checkout keys. And I have a shovel. There's an X in front of a chair in one of these, in one of the rooms, in one of the hallways. Is it a corridor? It was the hallway, I think. Or one with a chair in it. Holy crap. All the way down there? Or a corridor again. Oh. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I can't pick blue. Which would be attic, workshop. Corridor's always left unlocked. Kind of feels like the safest bet. We've not found the fortune teller today, no. I'm gonna go with the corridor because I have 2 gems, and I would like more gems. I swear. I'm just checking now. Because we have a shovel, that opens up the possibility that somewhere veranda, dead end, boiler room, which leads both directions, and potentially powers something. Although it's not in a particularly useful spot. You can at least turn it on. I think the boiler room has some sort of significance. I'm not sure 100%. Can I get this door open? Without fucking something up? I need you to have power. Oh, interesting. The power stays on. Oh. Ah! Oh gosh, I have to resolve this puzzle. That opens that door. Which doesn't extend this bridge. Which is kind of a butt. I want to try to get through that door because it leads south. I just need to open it briefly. Is it you? Oh, wait a second. Wait. You. Elevator down. not. Wait. No. Oh, or I could just go through the damn door. Conference room. We haven't spread anything throughout the house as yet. File cabinet key needs the archives. Burning glass. Do we put the burning glass? The burning glass. Burning glass. Can light special candles and ignite fuses. Candles. I'm trying to gauge the risks. Because we have not many rooms left. And we have not opened the archives. Oh, my... Fuck. That's as fortunate as that we get. Got it. Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. March 10th. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many in this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reading and the Herald, join all the citizens of Reading and welcome this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support for House Desolates. Desolates. There was talk of several kingdoms that split and fractured into a war. House Desolates may have been the aggressor, but we don't know for certain. Oh. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, you cowardly coattails. In our most trying hour we clung in, and yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, he's been mentioned, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Iraja have been circulating even before the war's end. The suddenness of their departures left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge, while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. December 9th. 1209. Desolate's princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, Desolates the Fourth broke the silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Giari, who, in keeping with Eritrean tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Giari is in our family tree. Our family tree. Thomas, Iowa, Willen, Ashley, Epson, Sanders, Lionel, Clara, Herbert, Simon, Thomas, Hawaii, Giari, Yena Giari, close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere. A change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest. She was born on December 9th, 1924. Caitlin Giari. And there was Giari Yena. She's endowed with her mother's surnames. They switched them around. January 11th, 1929. Tensions rise on southern border. 24, 1886. 1886 is the furthest back I think I've seen. Tensions rise on southern border, January 11th. 01111111. Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increased tensions with our southern neighbor, Iraja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arc Ares. They keep referencing means of transport for each of these nations. So Iraja is not trains. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Iraja, which was conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have to no surprise no one ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. So they granted asylum to the royal family from $15 45 years later, they want to revoke their asylum. Oh my God. There is an entire book that we read on the meaning and significance of figures like that. Poetic. Three lines next to each other could also mean rainy. I've got the symbols written down here. Literally, those are poetic. And this 3 lines could be rainy. or it could mean something else. We don't have a very clear grasp on the lines, as that page was ripped out, and we have not accessed a page that would tell us otherwise. I'm just gonna copy this down. But that central symbol is for the kingdom of Uraja. So Uraja could be poetic and rainy. I'm into it. Are we this is nuts. Are we the lost heir? It's not impossible. But fucked if I know. You're turned off. Get fucked. We have one gem. Another gear. I don't know what it is. Up. How? What? Where is this even gonna go? It ends into the pool. Oh, I should have drafted a shop room. I'm getting gold added to my daily allowance. I didn't draft a shop room. I'm a dumb. What else is a shop room? Oh. A shop room is a... I have no idea what's happening here. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yellow rooms. That's why they were... I thought a shop room was the gears. Hold on. Oh. Crap. Oh, dead end. Let me take a look at... No dates. This doesn't seem like a room that would have a secret something in it. But that's remains to be seen. 85. August 22nd. We write down dates. Dates will open safes. Oh. 822 0127 1111 1117 February 21st, 0221. We have a lot of safes to find, and I have a lot of numbers now. September 2nd. What year? No, what am I saying? 0902. We have 29 steps left. If we can make it back to the coat check twice. I'm going to put the fire contraption thing that we've just made into I'm gonna put it into the coat check, because that's 2 items together that have some kind of purpose to light fires or special candles. You are still N. Is N just for this room? No. It's consistent to the mechanarium. This room would be a U if this changed like that metal, if that rocky marble part does. I think going down the elevator counts as a step. Because I really hope it doesn't. Oh. We need a terminal. The key does not fit. Basement door is locked. Special key, okay. I think that means I need a card for that to be open. I need a key card and the power to be on, maybe, for that to summon the elevator. But that disc is huge. I'm gonna sleep after you end this day. It is way late for me. Nightingale, I will never sleep again. I completely respect it. Security terminal is right there. And we get some food? Do we get a lot of food? We have a boiler room. There's 51 steps. Good lord. Okay. All right. Security terminal. I would like to put in an upgrade disc, please. Hallway. Also key.
You have a lot of steps, but don't get cocky.
Dining room chairs look like the same symbol in the server room. Also key in the hallway. Also unlocked trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. This one seems like the most interesting one. As if I got a bunch of hallways, I could suddenly add a whole shitload of hallways, maybe. If I could just do all hallways, we would be set forever. Dining room. I'm not going to get cocky. We've opened the wrong door. Or the left door. We have no way to open the other one. We have 8 keys, so that's enough for the rest of whatever we're doing here. Pump room. Crap. If this does not go forward, then there are still things we can do today. Oh, that's a shop room. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, that's a shop room. That was an extra gold I could have gotten. Forever. I am so thrilled and sad. I'm crying in all of my body parts. You are a very good boy. Yes, you are. Oh. We have 48 steps. How many steps is it to get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 steps to get all the way back out from the coat check. So can I make it all the way out front? I will say that section of wall absolutely looks really sus. We have a new tool that lights special candles and fuses. Special candles and fuses. And the only... Oh. Bonus steps. Plus 8. Holy crap. Special candles. And fuses. The only thing that I know is a fuse is a bundle of dynamite in a special room. Major Nicholas Key. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epson. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. And Giariena. The notion that we are possibly a displaced royal heir is not lost on me. It's also an amazing prospect. $11:05. I have that written down. Den Nook hallway, drawing room entrance security. Burning glass. How many? Oh, God. Stamp collection. All 2 of them. We've never been in the vault. We've been in the nursery once. We've been in the laundry room once. Maybe one day. We got into level 3 in the classrooms. And those were pointing to puzzles that had their own completely, I have no idea, solutions or what they were even leading to. But we only got like 2 of them. I got on the wrong train now. I'm down in a bad area, but on a bus to get to the mall now. So scared and anxious and stressed. I'm thankful I got you all. Astrocat, you're going to be just fine. Everybody around you does not give a shit about you. They're more concerned about their own shit, so nobody's going to bother or harass you or even make an effort to. That would be kind of... It'd be the biggest why. It wouldn't make any sense at all to anyone else at all. Storeroom, bedroom, den. "51 steps. I'm gonna go to the commissary. Oh. Oh, right, we did spread a bunch of food everywhere. Yeah, okay, so steps-wise, we're okay. We are really okay on steps. Special candles. Burning glass. Special candles. Special fucking candles. There's candles in the tomb. And in the chapel. Of all the things I expected, the chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the coin accumulated from chapel offerings. This son of a bitch is where all of my coins ever has gone. And I have nothing to spend it on because I don't have a bookstore or that really super expensive place. But duly noted, you little bacony son of a bitch. Banana. I can break this open for anytime I've had a chapel, anytime I've walked through a chapel, it takes a coin. It's been doing that from the beginning. So the number of candles, or the number of coins, could be kind of extensive. I have no basis for how many they are today. I was kind of hoping that might work, but it did not. That's fine. Gem, gem. Did it again! I can go to the chapel and bank all of my money by walking in and out. Oh my god, this game. Special candles. So those were some big special candles. Let's note that those candles exist and are big orange candles. We're going to hold on to our firekeeper boy as long as possible. You candle? No, 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 no. There's a dark place that we couldn't get into because it was dark. I think. I don't think it was this here. Can I light the torches here? Oh. Foreman's log. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company. 6/18/1918. Before... This is after the war. June 0168. Complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be tacked up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may not want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. We've added tunnel to our options? Tunnel. I am real concerned about where. We're gonna take a look down here and see if anything catches on fire when we look at it. Secret tunnel! We thought we couldn't find any more secrets. There are so many secrets! Secret! Ah! The Wonkavator being a secret was like... Oh, the Wonkavator's old news secrets now. Now we're into some deep shit. Like this nonsense. Performance log 3. 0702. I've written down nearly every date ever. Much older when we first assembled, someone deliberately had the chambers buried. Was there... Oh, come on, you're a special kind of lamp. I don't think it's possible. The Queen and the King. Her ladyship's chambers or the study are queens. The observatory is a knight. The nook. I know we had one in here. Nook. This was the secret garden. Had anything? I wasn't looking. Whoop. Have I missed a queen or a king? If there's anywhere else, this will tell me just through process of elimination. It might just be the office. Check for the queen. mindfulness to the office and the study. Or the ladyship's chambers. If we could get those 2 rooms, all the other rooms are fairly common to get. The nook and the chapel and the pawn rooms are just anywhere. That's just going to happen practically every single time. This is just random happenstance, possibly. Worth a shot. So an office, a study, if we went for a targeted attack on that, that could work. Do not remove from this site. These are the sigils. Dividing lines. The rays. A rainy realm. The moats. A strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Metropolitan. Marshall. Whoop! Can't fall. These are all... There's something... There's... In the tomb, in the catacombs, underneath everything, when we have the tomb active, there was one room called the Torch Room. And we have fire. Whether or not it's accessible, I don't... We would need an alternate entrance in. The other ways in, they said, was the fountain, which is full of water. And was there somewhere else? I'm going to use the fire thing on basically whatever I can. If not everything I can. Oh, God, and the... Oh, God. Don't know what that means. Whatever's in here has to be huge. Oh my God, the admin key. There was a key. They talked about how one of the names was not going to work with their conventional things of 4 letters on your surname and 1 letter of your next name because of what their name was. What was your name? Their last name was Key. The 4th. Damn it! Damn it! Oh! That would have been cool. Oh, maybe Key... I? N? Key... I-V-N. Key... I-N. Key... N. Damn. Something correct in this game feels so good. It does quick. Key IVN. Bearded key guy statue thing. Yeah. His name was Nicholas Key. Her name was Nicholas Key. What if they just swapped it? Nico 4. Key. Ni. Damn. So the admin key would just be key. No, the naming convention is the first four letters of your last name, and then the first initial of your first name. That's the entire thing. Like here, we have more R. Ann Babbage, surely she had admin privileges. Oh, she did. Personnel. That's how we found the rest of these. This was the groundskeeper who got accused of stealing something. This was Hartley, the butler, who briefly had it. 3 additional delisted admin keys. There are 3 more keys we don't know. They're not delist. Their admin access has not been revoked. They may have archive access. There is a lot missing from a lot of the records that we can't find in these records. But goddamn, that would have been... What was the prince, the queen's name? Jenna? Yenna. Giari Yenna. Giari Yenna. Also 2 and 3 letters. What was the princess's name that was born in exile? Thomas Yanders, no. Giari. There's Gate I. That was another... Isaac Gates. Sinclair Edwin. Epsy William. Sinclair Thomas. Sinclair Edwin. Already did that. Giari Yenna. I typed Espy? Oh. E-S-P-E. Will. Damn. Caitlin Giari. G-R-K. Come on. G-R-E-K. Kate J. No. It's going to be the same. What about Desi? Clara? Clara. Clara Epson. E-S-P-E-C. Damn it. Damn it, that would have been a good one. Someone old have admin access. I don't know. FC Marg B? Marg B? What's Marg? Oh, Mary B. No. Treya Swan Song? I don't know who that is. Damn it. What's our dad's name? Daniel. Sinclair D. Nope. Actually, no, we're Jones. We tried Swan Song. Different password. John M. John Us. My name's Simon P. Jones, right? So I'm thinking it would be Jones. Mary. She's got like 5 names. Mary Marigold. You have a floppy. Do I? I believe I used it. Yeah, I used it. Yeah, it was to get the hallway upgrade. Tool shed has 2 special items. We've managed special candles. This is our camp. I'm sort of progressing over what we've known thus far. These are heaters. These are gas-fed heaters. To keep the apples fresh all year round in the low temperature climate. Smudge pots. Gas burning stack heaters prevent frost should be. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orcas if you turned off conversion resources for the states of the gas-powered machinery and appliances. I've forgotten how to access the inner Garth, and I'm too scared of chess to propose for the particulars for a 3rd time.
Vale. Guess it's just one those weeks. No creativity, fried brain. Gonna double down on the self-care for the remainder of the week. Thanks for being a decompressing and non-judgmental safe space queen.
At what point would judging anybody help whatsoever? Take a break, Red. Hope you have a restful and brain restoring kind of way. And this was one of the rubies stands. Or no, it's a littler one. That looks like a ruby stand for the ones in the safes. Are you fuckers not gas powered? You look gas powered. Apple. You go take a nap now. That sounds awesome. I'm looking for places I could possibly use this to light candles. The only other place I can think of is... This is a torch room. These just turn the torches that run the elevator on and off. The fact that it's letting me also reuse them or turn them back off again is kind of unsettling. It implies there's like some extra usage that I'm not aware of, and fuck, I want to know what's that way. God, it's so... It is so engrossing. I love it intensely. Time to jump. Okay. Oh, no jumping. Oh! Oh, nearly. Oh. This leads to the special tool shed. That leads up to the garage if we come at it from the other side. The original side will do nothing. I think the play here is to put the fire burning thing in the coat check, because we don't need the key anymore. Because we looked at it and we found a whole shitload of numbers. We don't have the office. I can take the commissary and we can attempt to make a shop room if possible, because I totally fucked up the experiment today to get us more cash. And we know that this Pigu is here. Nope. The conference room has anything left around here spread here. Safe code 9083 is a lie. Technical conference notes and place them in the office safe. We have not opened the office safe. And I want to know about this conference. Who was at this conference? Last room. The safe. First and foremost, let's spread gold because... Oh! Spread gold! Go back to the chapel. Give it all to the pig.
Can that wheel be turned more?
Nope. Flight of the Queen. March of the Count is in a different color. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. Hearing or Hearing of the Major. Alright. Flight of the Queen. Queen is first. 1. March of the Count. Isaac Gates. He's in a different color, but I don't know if that's important. He had 4 of him. The Count was the one with the amazing horn hair. Lord William Epson. What the fuck did he look like? Nicholas Key had the giant beard. I don't think he's here. Yeah, that guy doesn't appear. Guy in the safe looks like the Count. He does. Will Epson. Are you in here? I think I forgot to write down what he looked like. I know that the Baron Edwin Sinclair looks like Sam Elliott, and Thomas Sinclair has a sad beard. So they're both Sinclairs. Or they're both Barons. So 1, 2, 3. I don't think this was him. Was it? He kind of got a different look going on, but aside from the mustache. So that's 3. 4, actually, if you count the other Baron. Herbert. There's no William. There's no Nicholas Key. Time to smash dates into the safe. Maybe the big hand is Keys. Yo! Hard to say. But we have a crap ton of numbers. So clearly I have to try 0405. 9803 is the lie one. Oh, Christ. We have a lot of numbers. Okay, let me track what I'm doing here with a red pen to mark these off and just go to town here. 0127 1111 0111. I don't need to clear it after every time because the enter code works. 0822. Oh 0902. 6 7 8 9 12. Oh, clear. I fucked that up. 6 7 8 9. Enter. 1209. Enter. 0310. Enter. 0412. Enter. We'll try 1225 just for fun. 1128 just for fun. 0415 just for fun. 0615. 1117. 0221. 0511. I've done the whole top of the page. 1105. 11001. 10008. 10007. 10005. 0502. 0702. 0618. 1100. Do I need to clear it after I hit enter? I got... Oh, shit, do I? Oh, God. But if I hit enter, it auto-tasks one in, doesn't it? 1, 1, 1. 12, 0, 9... Blah. Enter. Yeah. 0, 3, 1, 10. Enter. Clear. 0, 4, 1, 2. Enter. Clear. 1, 2, 2, 5. Enter. Clear. 1, 1, 2, 8. Enter. Clear. You bastards. 0, 4, 1, 5. Enter. Clear. 0, 6, 1, 5. Enter. Clear. 0, 8, 2, 2. Enter. Clear. 0, 9, 0, 2. Enter. Clear. 1, 1, 1, 7. Enter. Clear. 0, 2, 2, 1. Enter. Clear. 0, 5, 1, 1. Enter. Clear. 1, 1, 0.
Clear is for mistype. You can stop.
Oh. Clear. 0, 6, 1, 8 again. Enter. Clear. Other numbers written down. Holy Jesus. There's like 500 access logs of different days in the Blackbridge database. That's 1886. 0, 1, 2, 9. Enter. Jesus Christ. There's nothing pointing at any of these. The only one that has any significance was 0, 7, 2, 5. Enter. God damn it. That's what I'm going to do with my points. Yay! Thank you for the hydrate. I wasn't tracking the numbers. Did we do the exiled birthday? Entered the... I entered in most goddamn numbers. Compliment the hell out of Red Arts because we all need to hear it sometimes. So Red is one of those people. Hi, Wolfie. Red is one of those people that is so exceptional that they don't even realize it most of the time. They're a certified phlebotomist. They're taking medical coding right now to improve their life. They have an adorable cat named Dexter. They also do things like dancing and theater. And incredibly upside-down yoga I've seen before. Thanks, buddy. Is that helping my notes? And I think the most delightful part is that they seem oblivious to how fantastic all of that put together is, in sort of the same regard that when I say things like, I've made a suit of armor, and I know how to shoot a bow and arrow, and I also know how to stream, and I can clip the nails of a cat without getting scratched to death. Also, my arms are huge. That's also something that I take for granted, I'd say. And I kind of like that humbleness in a person where they have a lot of really cool talents. And they are seemingly unaware, or at the very least, exceptionally humble about it. I like that. I think a lot of us are... I think a lot of people could use a little bit more humbleness, and your own perception of yourself might be a little off. I think a lot... Wolfie, that's my microphone. right now. You little shit. Come here. And that's it for ads. Did the game crash? No. I just am losing 65% of my frames. 54%. I think that was a button press. Nope. We didn't lose the firelighty. Oh, Christ. Hi, what? Anyway. Summarized. Red's very neat. And I don't know why I just lost connection for 20 seconds. Stream crash, that ad still went through. As is tradition. And why would it go any other way? I'm still punching in codes on this. You didn't terminate and restart after a timeout? Impressive. Welcome back, everyone, and refresh. Yeah. They beat the game yet? Oh, yeah, totally. Now we're just kind of vibing, and I was just punching numbers into a random safe just to see what happened. On the off chance that maybe there's like a secret extra code. I just wanted to make sure I had all of the codes forever punched in case there were extra Easter eggs. So I'm just punching in every random code I can think of. On that off chance. I think I punched in every fucking number I had except for the 14227. Clear. Okay, that was Denny's. Push 3 up after 9. Old lady. Symbols. Symbols.
Look here, chat. As guilty as I look, I swear on the holy Kraken I did not crash Queet's stream so he'd stop.
That would be a very impressive feat. Anyway, back to talking about Red as a delightful paragon of a human being in every regard possible. Both humble and genuine. Both talented. And quiet. They're pretty good. Thank God the ads kept going, too. We've gotten... What was Courtney's letter? Courtney's letter's the timed safe. That's why I was confused on that one. 5254. Come on. We have got to get this. I have so many numbers written on this thing. They're all complete disasters and make no sense. But one of these has to be significant enough. What about the year he was born? 1920? It's not a date. It's got to be a date. 8 safes. 8 dates. 8 crack 8 safes. So goddamn help me. I will go... I'm... 01. 2. 0. Clear. 01. 04. 07. 03. 01. 29. 0220. 0622. 0801. 1106. 1125. 1128. So help me. 0131. 1025. 0120. 0901. 0622. 080193. 0205. These are all the numbers written down from the accesses from the Blackbridge database. 012993. 1102. Enter. 0201. Enter. 0120. Enter. 0126. Enter. 0701. Enter. 0210. Enter. 0302. Enter. 0303. Holy shit! March 3rd! What the fuck happened on March 3rd of 87? Office. 0303. Shelter. Timed. 0303. Can I close it again? What was in the admin log for it? I can go back and look at 0303 in the admin log. Oh, why are you sideways? Why the fuck is that sideways? Why is the 8 sideways? Like it was in the kids' classroom. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And well, I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes. We felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside. That's it for ads. As I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it has become apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, even so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get any more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty of sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. What the fuck happened? X. Somebody was threatening us, and they sent a letter to gloat. Somebody was threatening us. Simon, the kid. We're like 14. They were threatening the kid. Herbert had this letter. Fuck me, I gotta get to the 8th classroom. O303. I don't know if the busts would have helped me in the slightest. We have the office. We have the king. Do we have the queen anywhere else in this fucking house? If so, we can solve the chess puzzle right now. Safe code 9083. Oh, we also have a purse, so we're getting extra money, even though we're kind of cut off. Is there another queen aside from the study and the ladyship's bedchambers? Those are the only ones that have a queen in them. Damn it. Wasn't the queen in the attic? Attic is a bishop. Yeah, attic is a white bishop. Unfortunately. That would be super amazing. God damn. All right, we got 50 steps left. We have to take the... Do we have a pump room in this one? Not really. That spreads money. We just got a crap load of money. Let's go... Oh, we give it all to the pig. Aren't there only blue pieces on the board puzzle? I tried it out, and it doesn't seem to be... Can't really put any gems in there, so let's do this. Oh, fuck. Wait. We need... How many steps to get back to the coat check? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's close enough. Okay. We're going to go put the fire starter, twisted fire starter, into... Oh, this gives us 2 steps. Oh. I'm going to write this down because it's just occurred to me. And I don't know if it goes anywhere or not. But bedroom has a hand pointing down. It might be nothing. But everything seems to be something. Bedroom, hand pointing downwards. The office has a hand pointing to the left. The foyer, with all of the heads, has 2 hands pointing at each other like a uwu. Is there a hand in one of these rooms that points up? Because that will be very interesting to note. But let's put the fire thing back. I'm just going to keep an eye out in the... just in case. We have a shovel. Oh, fuck. The hallway. That might just be the same key. Oh. Oh, I hope you're enough. Okay, fuck. 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I thought that was one that would have the... There was an X in front of a washing machine, and there was an X in front of a chair in one of these side hallway-looking sons of bitches. So one of these hallways... corridor... feels like it would have another something to dig in. Where the hell am I? There. Yeah, 2 hands. Ariana. Hands. 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 Night. Hands. No hands. Foundation. Also, is there... I don't see one in there. Hands. Telescope. Can we look again? We can't. Did we make it to code check? I'm almost there. Boudoir. We've opened that. We've opened 3 of the safes. There are 8. Corridor. 9 steps left. Corridor, are you the one I was thinking of? No. Code check. Okay. Check item. Burning glass. Exit. End day. I'm supposed to go out in about an hour, but there's been a very rare red severe wind warning. Winds up to 193 miles an hour. I think that's called a tornado. At that level of spinny spins, that's kind of fucked. Is that fast? 150 kilometers an hour? 93 miles an hour. If you are driving 93 miles an hour, you are having a real weird day. Stay away from windows and inside. Never go near windows again. All right, we fucked up the experiment. I should have done shop rooms. I thought shop class. Honestly, that was my thought. And it kind of nixed us out of money. What's the fastest you ever driven? I don't think I've really been over 100. Oh God, are we still blessed? Gem. Dynamite. Blessing. Okay. We have tried 9 and 10. So we're going to try 7. $7 coins. Is a blessing of the chef. Spread equals +1 dish dining room. Okay. Translation is a shitload of steps. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Extra 20 steps a few times is nice. I agree. I'm trying to think of what. We gotta find the coat check. Actually, we don't need the coat check this time because I didn't have the tomb as an option. So if we get the coat check, it's not going to be incredibly dire if we don't use it. Sleep. Backtrack. Over here. Two keys. More spaces. West Wing Hall, the only one that goes forward. We don't have a shovel, so that's pointless to look for. I don't think I've seen this chair anywhere. Really not sure, actually. Gem requirement. Spread gems to each green room. There's none. But those spread effects would equal more food. Oh, come on, game. What are you doing to me? Fine. Corridor's left unlocked. We keep going. Wow. Kind of a dick move, game. Extra money, coin, 2 items. Or a terrible spread. Well, we can test if it goes retroactive or not. This is another place that had an X, but we don't have any uses. No shoevlays. Backtrack. Let's go the other way. We've gone up really far this way to no avail. I don't want us to screw ourselves over. So key points is we get the ladyship's room or the study. Oh, add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Aha! More hallway! Terminal house features. Let's do a lab check. Oh! We can do an experiment, and then we can turn off all the security doors regardless. Gains 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Set your dice to 2. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Damn it, I'm perturbed. You draft a shop room. Gain a key. Sure. Curse you not being permanents. Swan song. We're going to turn off the security room. The office would spread money around. The security office. What's the shelter? The shelter shows... The shelter would show background radiation and time lock safe. But I can't activate the time lock safe because it doesn't exist right now. Oh, there's a trunk somewhere. Security level high. And offline mode. Nope, 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 nope. Get there. There. Okay, without the security office, totally fine. We are able to... Without the security office, we were still able to mess with these secure doors. So next on the agenda is a breaker box. Or this piece of shit. Whatever. Chapel is a chapel is a chapel. Oh, the piggy's still there! Okay, so I don't need to put it up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down, it's good to go. Just like the... Ooh, just like that gem. Pantry goes up. Gives gold. Gets us further along. So the breakage is a one-time. I imagine that's probably... I imagine we'd have to do something at a certain juncture to make that happen, yeah. I ain't scared. We'll look at the logic puzzle when we have way less. I'm keeping 3 gems. That blocks off everything if I don't do it. Okay, I'm keeping 2 gems. I would love to keep a 3rd. And this shovel. Which we find a battery and a broken handle. We can go to a workshop room. A workroom. You are the worst thing that's ever happened. Unless there's a key card in here. So far, I don't think a key card has happened. We cannot avoid the chapel. But at the very least, we know that there's a payout eventually if we need it. And it could be quite massive. I need a breaker box. So none of those is a breaker box. And they're burning my gems for me. Sledgehammer. This is exactly what we have left. That means that there is a trunk somewhere that I probably walked by. As I am very accustomed and there it is. Dice for rerolls. 2 dice. We draft a shop room, gain 1 key for every hallway in your house. For every 2 hallways. 1, 2, 3. We'd get 1 key. Breaker box. Please, wait. There. File cabinet key. A different drawer? Or just the same drawer twice? That's some heavy questions. The dark room, I don't like you. So we'll go with the dining room. Oh my good lord. Sloppy Jim. Jim's rejoice. This absolute mess of a sandwich is dripping with melted cheese and our house-made Sloppy Jim barbecue mixture. Served with pickle slices and a gem for every crunch. Plus an additional gem if you have a gymnasium in your house. Isn't the gymnasium like half my... Oh no, that's 2 steps. So it's a gem... Maybe. But duly noted. Sloppy Jim. Just need another archive. Easy peasy. Billiard room. Redraw? Redraw. Ugh. What? always draw a tunnel when drafting in this room. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. The tunnel just goes through everything. So if it was pointed the other way, the tunnel is why those ones with the hallway thing works. The tunnel can always draw a tunnel. It can go straight to the end. This is the gym that wants to fuck me up. It loses 2 steps. But we go back through the tunnel. And now Sloppy Jim gives us a gem. And 5 steps. Did that give me 2 gems? Who knows? Berg. Oh, for fuck's sake. Passageway is clearly the only option. The other way is a key card. The archives. Well, fuck it. We can check if it's the same key. It's not the same key! Holy fuck. Birth certificate. Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair. (4:05 a.m. Thursday, January 0122. In the 6th era, 1958. In witness thereof, East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true, is verified by its duly authorized officer of the Fen Areas Register of Persons. Dr. Lily Risen Rose. Registrar Sarah Drivian. It's our mom's birthday. Oh, January 22nd, 1958. At 4:01 on a Tuesday. I wrote Thursday. Tuesday. Ah! That's we've seen this one before. Oh, that's okay, so that's just the certificate of birth. That's the symbol of Fen Ares. Excuse me, there's 2 more keys right here, by the by. March 10th? December 9th? What was March 3rd? March 3rd was in the archives. Not in the archives. The Blackbridge directory. I'm gonna say there's... I haven't seen any other keys. Those 2 keys right there are pretty insane. October 3rd. Or March 3rd was one of the dates in question. No. Nope. Nope. Nothing. This is a gem. So we trade a gem or we open whatever this is. Okay. Not so bad. Maybe you get something good. 10. 4 times 2 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. 20. Oh, whoop. Negative 12 plus 20 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. Whoops. 4 times 2 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. Negative 12 plus 20 is 8. Times 2 is 16. Oh, shit. Negative 10 plus 5 is 25. I don't think I have the rules on this quite yet, but on this step, square it. So 10, so 5, negative 25. Minus 10 again, 15. Well, look at you. Little fucker. Well, that opens up the courtyard if we can manage to get there. Shop room. I need to draft shop rooms. That will net me keys. Burning glass. We don't need because we can't get to the tomb. Dogs! Gem. Cat. Dig. A rock. Not worth picking up my ass. The boudoir... Boudoir? 1225. This room will have an extra gem for us. Oh boy. The drawing room will have an extra gem for us to balance it out. Oh, 0415. 0415. There's a queen room. We've cracked 3 safes. The queen room, I believe there's a pawn room. The queen room is the ladyship's bedroom or the study. The king room is the office. If we get those 2 rooms, we could probably solve that puzzle. Plans go north more frequently. We can redraw this once. Ah, boy. Library. Don't really need a book, but it helps us keep track of the date. Could you please give me a more rare something? Hello, Lady Marie Wordglass. Oh, we just did a shop room and got a key. A new clue sold out in hours. No date. Bookshop. I believe I have bookstore written down, but I'm not going to take a chance and forget that. I did not. Bishop. Drafting strategy, Realm and Ruin, The Curse of Black Bridge. Time to take out our deposit. First edition. Our mom's book. I think it's time to take out our deposit, yeah. Every single thing we've put into that chapel, we take back out in one giant lump sum and see where it takes us. That's a complete shot. No. Oh! I wonder what kind of floor plan this is. With a claim ticket. Breaker box would be great, but it stops us dead. This is the only way forward. Take us to church. "35 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, fuck me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 35 steps. Oh, fuck. Can I go back down this way? Because 1, 2... Nope. 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 Yep, they are completely cut off over here. Get me to church. Admittedly, we did go back the right direction. Kind of wish I had those sneakers again. I don't have those sneakers again. But if we go through a bedroom, we might be in good shape. I don't want to trip off any... We have not been high enough rank. Fuck the gymnasium. We're going to go to the funeral parlor and the chapel. And we're going to make quite a withdrawal from both of them. And two, it doesn't really give me anything to go through that bedroom, unfortunately. Upgrade disc. Closet. Okay. Plus 1 item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. Plus 2 items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. Plus 4 items if drafted adjoined to a red room. Oh. Only if it's attached to a red room. Oh, boy. If it has no items in it, and I'm not next to a red room, I would not pick it. There's no reason to. Additionally, these are both blue rooms, and an extra red room might be useful. So the empty closet now is a much more higher chance of items. Big risk, but the red rooms seem to have that trait associated with them of big ol' risk. We'll be back here in a second for you, Pigoo. Okay. Wind up key. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 red rooms. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other 2 boxes are true. Well, okay. If these are both true, as this claims, then all 3 boxes are true. Which is not possible. This box does not contain the gems. Say that's a lie. And that's a lie then, because then it's not true. Then these would both say they're claiming to have the boxes, so that can't be it. If this is a lie, and this is true, it could be no. So that has, if that's a lie, and this is a lie, because that necessarily makes that a lie, then that one would be true. This box does not contain the gems. That's false. This box contains the gems. The other 2 boxes are true. Could contain the gems. Oh boy. So you're the one fucking us up. These two don't care about each other especially. This one is the one that's making it all fucky. The 2 boxes are true. Let's say that statement is... That statement cannot be true because both of these boxes... Wait. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. If they're both true, which they have to be because the gems can't be in more than one box, that all 3 statements would be true. And that cannot happen. So... You might need to be false. In fact, you almost certainly are. So one of the other 2 boxes is false. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. If you are true, the box contains the gems. And if you are false, you contain the gems too. So that can't work. If you are true, and you are false, and you are false, true, false, false. If you're true, and you are false, then the only one left is this one that points at this box. If this can't be true, so this has to be false. If this is true and this is false, then this statement says that the gems are in here, and this statement says the gems are in here. But if this is true and this is false, this box contains the gems means that there's no gems in there. This is true, means there's no gems in there, meaning this has to be false because one of the boxes is true, one is false. So I think they're in here. Also, Holly, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? I hope things are treating you very fantastically. Also, oh my god, I'm a king! And now we go back. And we see what book we can buy. The Keeper of Tithes can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break him now? Anything I break, I don't know how much money is in him. I don't have the slightest idea. Assuming it's day 40 something. It's probably at least 40. But if we fuck it, we're fucked-ed. Will you be able to live with yourself after this act of violence? The longer it lives, the more money inside of it. Once we know it has the money to buy all the books. I think that makes the most sense to me too, yeah. Damn. That only once thing is... That air of finality is very humbling, isn't it? Just, you only get the one shot. Are you sure? Are you really sure? Are you really, 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 really sure? Okay, cool. Gems. +2. Good gravy. There's no telling how much money's in it. We don't have a clue, yeah. Oh, I lost most of my viewers with that crash earlier. I just realized that. Oops. That's awkward. Ooh. I'm walking past money in every goddamn room. Hopefully they refresh. Dead end. Dead end. Well. Hey, not dead end. Everything is 50% off today. We have 5 steps left. See flyer for details. Today only. I'm a valet at the commissary, the kitchen, the locksmith, and the bookshop. Oh, God. Oh, no. What a crock of shit. Edie for steps. We have not reached the dining room. We need to get to this row. So let's use what we have left. Like our one key. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. This has the most chances for something to happen. Okay. It gave us 2 keys. Great, cool, perfect, outstanding. We have 9 steps. You draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. The music room is 1 major and minor key. The archive floor plan is a complete unknown. Desperately grab steps. We got 18 steps. Sheep. $18 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Smash. $17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We can reach the dining room and have enough steps. But a lot of it hinges on this room. Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft from this cloister. Every bedroom is going to get us 5 steps. 10 steps because we have the sleep mask. And dinner served. And we have a key card. And one... Fuck. Bedroom. Have you considered biting my butt? The kitchen is... Kitchen is food. That's half off today. And... Oh, fuck me. Do we have any? We have none. Food's half off today. A lot of those meals are 8. I think it's worth it. That's why for every green room in your house. Plus 15 steps straight up. Plus 3 steps for banana. 15 steps. 1, 2, 3. 15 steps or 15 steps. They're literally the same. And stuffed wild quail plus 20 steps. Chef salad. An aquarium is a green room. I love it. 35 steps. We have a key card to one of these two rooms. Are you kidding me? That's just insulting. Oh! What? 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 Oops. All turned off. Oops. Oh, eat my butt. We don't need the steps suddenly, so whatever this is the security office. We have no more gems. And that's it for ads. We've turned off the security consoles. So that's open. You want a key for every 2 hallways? Whenever you draft a shop room, it makes more keys. But we only wanted gems, but what could we possibly get here? This is also a bedroom. No, this. 31 steps. Plus 5. Plus 10. Plus 5. Plus a key. A key. A key. "49 steps. We go and we break the piggy. Yeah, we go and break the piggy. We can also access this one room off the kitchen as well. Did I have 2 key cards? Greetings! Hey, Super Pack. How about some more steps? Hello, hamster. Oh, there's some gems. Of course you are. There you are. Yep. Fuckity duckity doo. All right. We go back. We break the piggy bank. We come back. We raid the bookstore. Because we have a 50% off sale today only. And we can't get it. Okay, we can't get to you. You're right there. Everything is half off. I fucking hate it here. More steps. Keycard doesn't get used up? Oh. I did not know that. Or if that's true. Or if I didn't know that and that's true. Hogarth Hughes! There's no real detriment to doing so, so I can just go through here, get 2 steps. Oh. Save the money? If I could drain the fountain, I would. There we go. Let's hope you are fucking full. Murderer! I know, but look how many steps I have left. Nice. If that's the way I'm gonna go out like that. Somehow 69 will be involved. Mr. Moneybags. What's the spoiler policy here? Don't. We are sort of exploring as we go, and the whole journey can get really rapidly sag if someone comes in with massive spoilers. We've been clawing and digging at every moment of this, and we're finally making some... Holy shit. Two fucking coins left. We had exactly what we needed. Oh, hey, library! This better be longer! No. Oh. Oh, it's the next day. Can I not check out a book? Just sort of oopsie poops, I didn't mean to? I guess not. So we have to wait 2 days, but we have access to books, the likes of which we've never seen before. And we can't do anything else. Watching you play for about a half hour in that piggy bank murder, and those buys are great. Thank you very much, Enrix. Also, Holly, thank you very much for that follow. Let me complete that. And we call it a day with 55 steps left, because that was huge. I would like books all over the place now. Just asking to enjoy the nonsense. Absolutely, dude guy. Garden Shopping Center of Prayers. Garden Shopping Center of Prayers. Library. A productive day. We spent all our money. We unlocked every book in the bookstore in one go. Strategizing books, lore dump books. We unlocked everything at once. That was so fucking fortunate. Oh my god. We still have the blessing of the chef. We've opened 4 safes. Good. Bleh. Let's go check and see what we can get our hands on this time. It's been 84 years. How long have you been playing this? About 30 hours, I think. And we're on day 45. And I'm so engrossed, it's just absurd. 2 special items. Room in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Or items for trade. It's not the tomb. Let's try green room. Green room bonanza. So Mary Epson is our mom. And she is of the Sinclairs and Epsons. But in her family history, Lord William Epson, Baroness Aravi, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Lionel Epson, Clara Epson, Simon Sinclair, Herbert Sinclair. Somewhere in this family tree, Mary Epson. Yeah, she's descended from royalty. That's a good point, Yeti. Yes, buddy. Woof woof. Torn bit? Oh my god, why didn't I even see that before? What does that lead to? This kid's been out here for 2 months, a month and a half. And we've blown the whole thing wide open. Oh my gosh. Okay. Root cellar. If we could net ourselves a bunch of green today, that would be really, really nice. What day is it? No idea. An extra hallway. Red rooms would have closets, would have items. Plus 4 extra items drafted adjoined to a red room. The office has the opportunity to spread and earn coins. We're going to take the office. Because the office lets us get the experiments going. That might net us something delightful from the laboratory. So you I thought I was going insane if people didn't notice. You didn't notice it was ripped? I did not notice it was ripped. It might be half missing. That's entirely possible. Okay. You spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I think this one could net us the most. Okay. We get a shitload of gems. Fuck the idea with the green stuff. I just want gems. I want gems, and I would like some gems. That's it. Chapel, could you turn into a lot of cool stuff? I don't have a shovel. Closet? You suck. Funeral parlor, no. Pantry, yes. Gems. If I can get gems, it would really help. How about you? You want to be a closet? Have you considered biting me in the face? Just a little bit more. I would grab the library, but I want the gem more. And I'll get the library as soon as is feasible. Workshop. Safe? Oh. Right. You're right. There's a gem in there. It was the 0303 one. Meh. Oh, I could still punch it in while it was still moving. Yeah. Taking all my money. 2 keys. We need to spend 2 gems reasonably effectively. I need 2 gems. I could add 4 hallways. I've just added 2 hallways to tomorrow's. Wait, that could snowball into a shitload of hallways. Oh, I don't have a sledge! Storeroom. Gems. Or a shovelet! I want a shovelet. Burning glass. Funeral parlor. The closet next to it. The funeral parlor gets us something. If it's a closet attached to this, I will be not terribly disappointed, but kind of irked. Of course. Dead end, dead end. Uses 1 gem, but might have a shovel. Has a sledge. Can't progress. Backety, backety, backety sex. Snackety, snackety, snackety pecs. Yeah, the thing underneath it is just a holder. It's not a item really in its own right. This was a sledgehammer, a wind-up key, and a okay, there's some third item with the sledgehammer and the battery pack that's not the shovel. Because we've had the shovel and the sledge. It might be the broken lever. 16. 14. Oh, sorry. -5 times 2 is 10. Plus 14 is 4. 1 and 2 squared is 9. Times 1 is 9. Times 2 is 18. -1 times 10 is -10. Plus 11 is 1 Plus 11 is 1 times square root of this. The squaring 1 times 1 is 1 into 1. Cool new key. Perfect. Come on. We could turn off the security if I had the breaker box. I could try getting a key card and seeing if the key card. Let's just hedge our bets. Let's go high security and try for a key card. And if we have to turn everything off, that also works. And we have an experiment of every 2 keys. Every 2 gem room we crack open, the more money we make. You are just a shit, aren't you? Dining room. Come on, spare gem. Spare gem. Spare gem. Spare gem. Spare gem. Less common rooms. Well, in the library, it's a good enough spot for... we might be able to get gems in here, though. Library, I'm coming for you. Don't you worry. But I need a shovel. 4 gems. Fucking... I hate it. Those were the 2 options I had. Steps. Not really much to speak of. That is kind of an asshole. Kale, how's it going? He's lost in the sauce. But you didn't confirm. Oh. Well, let's go confirm it. Because I can't go any further this way. I could get a gem. We will get a gem. Oh. Thank you. If we turn them off, they're unlocked. Good catch, y'all. But it doesn't matter because the courtyard is blocked by a keycard door, which we don't have a keycard for, and we don't have any other rooms that can unlock the keycard. Click inventory for card, shovel, backpack, battery pack, wind-up key, sledgehammer, secret garden key. We could go try the funeral parlor, but that's going to be 2 gems. We might dig up a key card. That is true. Actually, I have no idea if that is true. That might be true. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever dug up a key card. But we've got a shovel, so hell with it. It's kind of like a key card, but it's more turnipy. There's a key that's actually way closer to a key card. You're doing great. Something to dig in the pantry. I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this wrong because we have the root cellar, which has like 5 or 8 places to dig. Chouffle. Hey, Jackie. Computer inventory? Oh. Would the computer inventory track the diggable spots? It mostly tracks stuff that is like hanging out just willy-nilly. Coin. Key. You guys are I'm not... Oh! What? You're getting so close. And we have to try the workshop, too. Because the workshop, maybe we can tie together a sledgehammer and a battery pack and a lever. Maybe. Or the shovel. Sledge, shovel, broken lever, battery pack. Honestly, it could go in any direction. We dug in the chapel. We can just go straight through security. Dirt, 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 dirt. Coins. What? Hold on. Shovel. A shovel or a sledge? Either one works. Oh, God. Oh, God. Sledgehammer, because I might be able to dig up a keycard still. You can see what they'll make first. Oh. A power hammer. A jackhammer. Power hammer. Jackhammer. I would like to put the hammer down. What the fuck is that? Let's recall we're 14. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. There's a weak brick wall in the secret garden. We have a secret garden key. Unfortunately, we are cut off. Like I said, that wall did look sus. It did indeed. Let's try for a key. The only thing that saves the run is digging up a key card, I think. Or one just happens to be laying around and we just missed it. Which, I've got the steps for it, so let's check the security office. Maybe there's one just going, oh, oops, my bad. You guys walked right by me. I am the dork. Nope. Laying around. I saw a dig spot in the commissary. I remember. Did I dig in the commissary? Did I dig in the commissary? If I did... Okay. Worth the steps, I guess. Don't suppose you have a key card laying around. You do have a gem laying around. Not that that's going to help me a fuckload, but... We had the add +1 permanent gold, and we fucked it up.
Turnip for what?
Turn up for what? Thank you for giving me that straight line. Storage room? Coin. Coin. Pebbles. I guess gems? Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to the... Okay. Box next to this box contains gems. One must be true, one must be false, the other one can be either. Gems are always in one box, the other two are empty. Boxes next to this box contains gems, boxes next to this box contains gems. Okay, let's say you are true. Ergo, you are false. Because gems can only be in one box. You could be true as well. Both of these boxes say that the box next to them has a gem in it. This guy, therefore, would be false. So that does work. Flipping it on its head, boxes next to this box contains gems cannot be true because it's saying both of these boxes would have gems inside of it. Both boxes. It doesn't say a box. It says boxes next to this gem contain gems. That cannot be a true statement. Boxes next to this box could be false. But then necessarily this one would also have to be false. Because this would counteract this box. So they're in here. Because this box is false. Boxes next to this box contain gems. It can't be two boxes because gems are only ever in one box. And this one can't be false because if this one's false, then it's saying there's no gems in here. And if this one's true, then it's saying there's gems in here. And they can't both be right. But if they're both true, this can be right. Anyway, let's check and see just real quick here
if you put a little ham in it, couldn't it be a lunchbox?
Get out. He is a genius. Okay. All right. The only thing that saves us is digging up a key card. That's a coin. That's a can. Oh, we tried. Power hammer. Oh, we lose our power hammer. Oh, I barely followed that. Me too. Was there a... Oh, God, we're shy on steps. Are there any brick walls outside? Was there a brick wall outside? Bedroom, corridor, security pantry, chapel, office, hallway. The foundation almost feels like it would. Secret Garden's the only one, but let's go outside. Yeah. So over here, no. And we were in the caverns recently. Was there... that tunnel... I don't think that tunnel had brick walls. You don't strike me as the sort to have brick walls either. But we're out of steps. Tell me quickly so I don't see spoilers, but this game is cracked. Yep, don't, nope, no spoilers. Yep, hi, Bits. Nope, things are treating you very well. Hang on, here's... Yep, definitely no spoilers. It's... Bits. I typed that in reverse caps. Well, I'm just seeing what I worked out and got it correct. Okay, cool. We're just gonna stare at the floor and go to bed. But yeah, no, definitely didn't see any spoils or anything like that. No. Holy shit, this game is insane. I'm losing my mind, Bits. I started an hour early. I've gone 2 hours over. I'm still not done. This is the server room where the chips go. No! Yes. Yes, that's the room where a chip goes. There's more, but I'm not sure. We had a stroke of amazing luck and had enough money to clean out the bookstore in one day, Bits. It was within 2 gold. It was kind of insanity. Going again? I am not finished. I am... Like, they may take my viewers by, you know, knocking out my stream for half an hour. Or... an hour and 40... Oh! I've been on for an hour and 43 minutes according to my session stats. Which I don't think is accurate, but... I'm just gonna keep tossing money in there until it becomes silly. If I just do it every day, I'll just get to, like, day 120 and then we'll have all the money we need. Okay. Classrooms. The codes to with Hartley's name with caps and whatnot, I had to make sure. I checked that Hartley's name and last name, that code syntax, it is not Hartley's name that gets you that server room's info. Peterson. No. No. Okay. Let us get 100 billion classrooms today. Or none. Who knows? The RNG is not kind. I mean, the admin password. Shh. Hope things are treating you well, Bits. You going to TwitchCon Rotterdam? Out of curiosity. Library. Pantry. Nuke. We're going to take the library. We're not going to go in and draft a room with it. We're going to try and scour some more gyms. Damn it. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I think... we're adding hallways to tomorrow's draft pool in a getting out of hand kind of way. Classroom. I have my sister's wedding on the 28th, in Scotland the 30th, 31st and 1st, and then Germany on the 5th until... Oh, good God, Bits. You're saying you're going to be a little busy. Okay. Alas, I shall miss you. This worksheet told us the colors of the kingdoms. And every classroom we add, we can redraw. Oh, my God. 5 times? Get the fuck out of here. We don't have the... we don't have the gems. This is awful. It's a hate crime. And we're adding so many hallways, it's getting dumb. It sounds like an absolute badass time, Bits. Enjoy the hell out of it. Sledge. Okay. Magnifying glass? Running shoes. Sledge. Sure. Just keeping an eye on crappy brick walls. Okay, everything hates me. Room, room, room. Funeral parlor. All right. More boxes. More logics. Closet? No closet. Den, which has a gem, which could be classrooms. And a locked trunk that we can smash. Coins. Magnifying glass in the commissary, maybe? Can't buy gems in there, unfortunately. Oh, boy. Another classroom, why not? We've done this one, too. It gave us a long set of numbers that I don't actually know if anything ever came of that. What was that set of numbers? 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12, 10, 4, 2, 21, 18, 15. $11.25. Did I put $11.25 on my giant word number jumble? Holy shit. $11.25 is not on there. I don't know what this means. It's just a part of the house at present. And you're locked, like some kind of asshole. Thought that was a key. It's not. 5 coins. We can look at stuff really closely. Maybe. Library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Behold! Featherfall Keep. 100 Bells. Angel Tower. Baron's End. Botanical Gardens. It is December 22nd. Presently. Just want to write that down for the shelter. Because it doesn't tell us otherwise. We cycle the book in and out. And then we can rent out some real heavy hitters soon. Hello, what the fuck is that? Oh, no. Oh, God, new things! Christopher Manson, 1954, acrylic and oil and canvas collection of Mount Holly. Christopher Manson. Puh. What the f... Oh, come on! Christopher Manson, acrylic and oil, collection of Mount Holly. Oh my god. Christopher Manson, oh god. What? Okay, okay. 7 Deadly Sins. Infinity. 7 Deadly Sins. There are 8. There's 8 notes. Thick. What the fuck is this? Thick? Oh, God. Oh, my God. What am I even looking at? Is there an H? It's an R. Oh. Oh boy. Oh God, I'm in trouble. Thick? Oh, wait. You actually have a fucking title. Oh my god, I'm a dummy. Wait, are these Hold up. Hold up. That is brilliant! I was like, oh, the titles. The titles weren't there a second ago. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, that looks... What the hell is this? I don't suppose there's like a what's his face? Manson. Nope. Okay, well, that's perfect. Well, I don't have... Oh, boy. Eight? Okay, it's not 8. Okay. Okay. This is like some AI art shit. What could this mean? Gallery. 7 letters. 8 letters. Five letters. 6 letters. Oh boy. Okay. Yep. Perfect. We're gonna try this. C S V P F R L H. There are 8 fucking letters. Holy hell. A E I O U H L R. So just basically every possible second letter in a word. And back to A. P G A O C M T R. Back to 1. E I U S T R D L E again. A E I, if you so help me. U T R, they left O out. L H. Back to A. L T N R A E Z H. Back to L. D E R N Y, S, G, and H. Pandora! Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Welcome in, Pandora. How's it going? They commissioned an actual artist for this bit? Thank God. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is How to Be Quiet. I'm not. That's the whole joke. We are playing Blueprints, and we are deep into day 46. And it is a riot and a half, and I hate it. Get rated, gamer. I have been rated. I'm a gamer. That is me. We are attempting to solve a really complex puzzle. If you guys are playing it, absolutely, now is the time to hide from spoilers. Absolutely. How's stream going? It's going really well. I've written down all of these letters in the worst chicken scratch, but I've written down every single possible letter that can possibly be used. One of these combinations, a letter from each column, is going to spell some kind of word. And holy crap, I don't know if it's going to be anything I can see. It's 7 letters, and I've basically... So all of these can be... kind of a mess. Is there a hint to what the word is about? Here's your hint.
Koozie.
Nailed it. Is I... Eyes isn't in there. There's only one Y and it's on the last letter, so eyes... Very actual object... Pit stop? That almost worked, actually. Pit sta. Genuine. Veritable. Shit. There's no B. But veritable is on there. But that's too long a word. Is genuine in there? Genuine, no. That would also be 8 letters. Eye crowd? Eyeballs. Why are eyes in there? You can't make... I is not part of it. Actual objective sign. Sign? Sign might be something. S-I... Nope, there's no G in the right spot to make sign. Oh boy. Oh boy! Yeah, you guys...
24-hour stream confirmed.
Yeah, probably. You can screen capture that if you want to take a look at it yourself. Put it back down. What if it's just Cluridrith? I feel as though it would make some sort of indicator. But the fact that they're word puns. Let's try the shortest one. Comet chain. Thick pool. Thick water. Clunk. Perfect. Nailed it. Oh, God. It me. General and variable must be synonymous with the actual word. No. The fuck is this? Stop signs. An apple. Everything's red. Everything in this picture is red. Except the sky. And that's it for ads. Everything's red. Can't be here. But red seems very... Pred? Pregnant? I can't be red there. Tantoed. Lissing. Ew, you soiled your bed. Wafadagak? Will is your fish? Will a quick principal? Bro holler. Bitsoy. Casine. No? Cassined. That is the one you can make say pro art. If that's the actual answer, I'm going to be kind of pissed at you. Oh, okay. Pro art. The fact that everything in there is red, the red rose, the stop sign, the apple, the red prince's book, seems very important to this. fucking no idea. Sins. You're fucking 8 letters. Of course you are. This artistry is fucking amazing. This room is so rare. I have never seen it before. So I'm stuck here until I figure it out. Pro art. Just rip on through. Okay, close enough. T T I D C E L A V T S Y S E L Han Merced. Annoying. But, yeah. Kinner. C-H-S. I can't even make a word for this. Chizavizvlual. Pro art. Well, that one's even worse than the last one. You make red anywhere in here. You can't make cart. You can't make red. Sky? No. The P seems important, but I could not say why. Oh, this is going to kill me in my heart of hearts. Or I can grab... What I could also do is write down every fucking letter. Red stuff. Red stuff. Sky. Clouds. Some kind of title to this. And I'm guessing the reward for solving this is whatever's in those chests. Oh, good lord. Okay. Strap in. It's going to take a minute. L-I-M-U-N-A-D-Y. Oh, Lord. It's Morpin time. M-O-R-P-O-E-S-H. Oh, fuck. I hope I didn't fuck that up. N, if it's the same letter twice, then I fucked it up somewhere. N, U, A, G, R, I, T, E. Rutsos. R H U T S O O S. T R F A T H L N. D Y N E C N U R. Gas leggings isn't real. You made that up. Gas I G L C K. Hallulit. O O L T E T. Sounds like a lemonade. Lemonade. Oh, that's the first one. So that means everything should be fine. Morpo ESN and Nuagrite. That was an H, not an N? Yeah. On the first letter? This will be R, T, D, G, H, L, M, N. It was Moropish? Oh, yeah. That's not an H. It is Morp. So Rut, Triffa, Dine, Gassy, Hio, Limu, Morp, Nuag. Last letter? Morpesh H? Oh, N? S N R K T Y H. Yep. Oh, my H sucked on my sheet. Okay. Oh, and you fuckers. Clunk. This one, if there's a pattern, I think we'll see it on this one. D C-R-R-E. Guys, I'm sensing a pattern. Bedtime preserved. Have a good one.
I was going to bed, but then you put your boner on the screen.
W-A-T-E-S. Boner. Help, I need a fainting couch. Pida? Don't mind if I do da. It's a word jumble of something, but it's made complicated because we don't know what the actual, what it's trying to refer to. Hey, quiet, you kind of look like this person. That's weird. Ow. Srummed. And then it should go back to Plunk. All right, can we even make thick, T-H-I-C-K. Thick does work. But I don't think anything happened when we did thick. What else could I make out of this? Water. I suppose water does something. I think water. Oh, here. Yeah, please don't spoil stuff. I'm looking into this. If I know I can get this. So it has to do with this. This is our hint. This somehow is a 5-letter word. Thick is a notion. But the comet with the chains, shackles. Water. Kind of want boner to be actually it. This is the thing you do where you jumble the letters in Scrabble. It's probably not a good strategy, but... Can't really be chief. Track. Oh. Oh boy, this also could be worse just for... There's... a lot... Oh, wait. What chain? Not so much. Oh, this one's gonna suck. Aha! Oh. Actually, I don't even know if it's going to go off and tell me that I've solved it. Fiend. Weird. No? Come on. Oh, fuck. I don't have the first fucking idea. I just waves the cam back and forth. I wave my cam back and forth. Frauk. Frock? What do you want? Thick wasn't it. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Lark. Right now. Purr. Is there an R in every single one? Except for the first one? Yes, there is. Total? No. Toted.
Its poo was in handcuffs until it had prune.
Its poo was in handcuffs until it had prune. Yes. This is baffling. And I really want to solve it. There's no I in the first one. Thick was not it. Thick is not the answer. It can't be pool, but there is poo. Thin ice? You can kick yourself when you get it? I hope so. What the fuck? What? Think? Think? Think.
Thin K.
Thin K. Can I just point out, what the fuck is this bullshit then? Think. Pro art. I want to kick myself a little bit. Thick P. No. It's a word. Or could it be, is it just one word? Hold on. There's a gigantic P in it. And there's only one P on the whole board. Oh my god. It's going to be something really, really silly, isn't it? Fucked. Shoved? Thuffed. Loved. Hoovdiv. Chove?
Potato. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em up Daddy Ruxpin's ass.
Whoa. Proved. Is there an NG? G and it could do ING. Proing? Paving. Paling. Parring. Purring. Pining. Potting. Pushaning. Foing. Prelling. Purring. Burning. Purring. Busting. Passing. Piling. Pieing. Paving. Palling. Pelling. Pilling. Polling. Pulling. Pulling. I don't think ing is it. There's only one P in there. So it's got to be... The P is the first letter. There's no other P's anywhere else in this whole diagram, so it seems like there'd be something there. Think. Okay. Thin K. Skyping. Because sky and... No. Sky can't even fit in there at all. Big P. Big P. No, because this is the only place where a P happens. Just like hopefully the bathroom. Pushed. Poshed. Fished. Passed. What the fuck? I don't have the slightest idea, and it's amazing. It's all red stuff in the carts. It's flying. It's mirrored. The stop sign is backwards and reversed. They are basically exactly reversed. So mirror would mirror. Mirror? M-I-R... M-I-R doesn't work. Mirror doesn't work. I can get pretty close. Mirror. But it doesn't explain the P at all. The clouds aren't mirrored. The land's not mirrored. The two carts are somewhat mirrored. They're not perfect. But the stop sign is pretty damning. So why the hell is... P's the only... This is the only letter that has it in there. But I'm focusing too much on it. It's got to be... It's a fucking ploy. Plonker! Nailed it. Carded. Thin K. P. Cart. Part? Of course, part would work. Parted? All right, fuck off. Prodded. Paired? Paired wouldn't work. Oh boy. Fucked. Choked. Shooked. Moked. Woked. Well, it's not choked. But I was kind of hoping. Big P. Pasted? Oh boy. I suppose it's pissed. Because I am. Posed. This is the rest of my life right here. I had a good run. The Red Prince's Pranced? Can't do pranced. Prince is close. Think I was going to get it by accident now. Prides? There's no... Oh, well, there's no S on the end, so I'm the asshole. So D is very likely. There's no N in this tile here, unfortunately. So Prince... No, that wouldn't work. There's CE on the end. Parsed. Aw. Parried, misspelled. Parked. The fuck are you? Prince and Vice. Weren't you going to bed? No. Oh, you're talking to Ferzerp. This is awful. Handed. Landed? Oh, lander? Wait, no. Can't. Well, good. The P is still fucking me. Sanded. Wanted. Waning? What about painting? Fucking hell. Oh my god. Moving. Oh, this is painful, I'm sure. Wifing. Living? It's not flying. It can't be packing. Parking? It can't be any of those, no. It's too long a word. Thank you for the honk. Munting. Ugh, I'm very sorry. What? That's what I'm doing. I'm watting. Ka-ting! Mood. Boning. Perfect. Coping? There's no P. Move on to another one. I'm desperately... Place. Cargo? No. Polite? That's not in here. Ah. Thank you for the honk. I'm very big, deep focus. I'm afraid to look at chat because I feel like I'm going to look at chat and someone's going to have the right line of thought. I'm going to be very annoyed that I didn't hit that train of thought myself. It's going to be very, very arduous. Pulley? No. Putty. Be quiet. You kind of look like this person. Puttery. I'm Markiplier. And I hate everything. Except kittens. Most kittens. Ah, good. Pottery. Potty. Potty? Potter? Potter? Wagon? Wagon. Wagon? Wagon doesn't work.
Take a swig of water.
Thank you. There's got to be a better way to do this than the way I'm doing it. I can make words. There are tons of words I can make. For example, this room has a lot of overthinking involved. Pursed. Go, okay. Thin K. P. P carded. P split. P mirror. P. It's like a dumb word combo. Like veritable. Genuine. But it also doesn't have eyes in there. Very... Try Verita. Genuine. Veritable. Veratas. Nictu. That seems like a... It just doesn't seem like there's something there. With those three letters. Te... But it doesn't explain the wine at all. Or the eyes or the sun? Fuck me. This one is a little silly. They all have a bit of silly to them. It's wine. It's genuine, veritable, actual... Genuine, veritable... There's no way to make I at all in this, so I can't be one of them. Eight? Is there any way to make 8 out of this? Or infinity? No. Nail? No. Sins. Sin can go in there. In the middle. But that's... It's a dumb word. It's gotta be a dumb fucking word. It's infinity. Of course it works. Infin... Almost profanity. There's no I in the beginning one, is there? There's not. There's a whole bunch of bullshit in here that's distracting from the main purpose. Like the thick had... I have no concept of why the thick had the chains and bullshit in there. Is it just a bunch of distraction? What kind of animal is that rug? That's a Muppet, actually. There used to be more Cookie Monsters, unfortunately. Definity. I'm not even sure. Like, I'm not even sure what they're trying to say. It's got 100 different fucking things on there. The only reason this one worked is because there's a light pointed at thin K. So think. Is it just a... It's got to be something to do with that. Let's see. There's the insanity. I'm not losing my mind. Definite? Deafen it. Definite. We've gotten one of them with think. So what the fuck? Okay. Trouble is, it's not going to resolve itself because I don't know. I can't follow the... I'm trying to follow the, like, a train of logic. And the absurd nature of it is what's throwing me really, really badly. And I would try to brute force it, but given that it's 8 letters by 8 letters... I could do it basically like a ticker tape, but I would lose my mind from boredom. We'd have to go through every single letter in any way that makes sense, going definite, da 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 da, click, da 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 da, click, da 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 da, click, da 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 da, click. And I don't feel that that would be. That's some brute force. Oh. Trouble is, I also can't really depend on RNG to actually save the day here, because there's so many combinations. I think it's basically like that Da Vinci Code puzzle with the code breaky thingy. So you had to get it right. There was just too many letters for you to sort of stumble across it. But think, it's just thin K. So, okay, so what's the difference here? Thick letters, thin letters. P, no P. So I'm in 77 deadly sins in the background. I forgot, did we try ponder on that one? Ponder? Ponder. Can't be paddle. Ponder. Is ponder possible? P-O-N-D-E-R. It is possible. P on red backwards. 7 letters.
You had Panda up there for quite a while and my eye kept twitching.
This one I'll also do. Ooh. One of them is ponder and the other one is think. It can't. This one can't be ing. And that's it for ads. Versing. It's something ing, I think, because it's the. I think it's the only one that really can do that. It has to be a word. It's not observed. Don't bite the sound thing, please. Genuine, verifiable. Fact? What's another? Okay. Ponder. Think.
These puzzles are why the game took 8 years to make. Also, I hate these kind of puzzles.
No. Are you fucking kidding me? Ruminate. I bumbled into rumin and said, hold up, that's another word for think. Oh, fuck your 2 crystals. Ruminate. To ruminate is to think, is to ponder, is to...
We all need to learn these for our next job interviews.
Is to... Oh, God, what is it? It's a word for thinking. It's probably not with a P.
Will getting a headache fit?
Ha! I'm not watching chat. Thank you for the efforts, Astro. Vibing. No. They're all ruminate, think, ponder. They can't be. So ED is not it.
Will your mom fit? Oh wait, not enough frames.
Whoa! Pew, 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 pew. Oh, come on, you fucker. Oh, it's right there. Vampire! Vaping?
ED is not it? Do we have blue pills for the blueprints?
Wouldn't that be great? Perusing? Peruse. No. Pegiania. That's a different activity entirely, I think. Oh, come on. Quiet, you have so many fucking words in your head. All the time. I don't think it's an ing or a ed because they would all be in the same tense. It feels like I have no idea. It just feels like that fiction. No. Verifiable. Veritable, genuine, actual, objective. Ruminate. I barely understand this one. Minate. Ruminate. Ruminate. A room in 8. A room and 8. I still don't understand how that one goes together. That's still bullshit. Ponder. P on read backwards. Veritable.
Quiet, you have ADHD, so your words have words and those words are playing Tetris.
Yes, they are. Ha! I keep wanting to add ing to the end of all the fucking words. I think that's what's really fucking me. I don't think that's it. Ponder, to ruminate, to think, to scheme. H-E-I-M. Scheme doesn't work. Observe doesn't work. Oh my good God. This is why the game took 8 years, absolutely. Wolfie. Go. Get. He's right underneath my monitor, grabbing stuff off my desk. And it's very distracting. Posture? Posture doesn't work. I don't think posture's even accurate.
Wolfie,
nope.
Get down from there.
Yeah. Thank you for Zerp. Oh, God, you are so... I almost want to look at a thesaurus, but I know I'm going to look at it and immediately get it and be very pissed. It's right there. Genuine is split in half. Veritable is split in half. Genuine, veritable, both half. Actual objective, I don't fucking know what that means. The eyes... staring? No. You'll figure it out eventually. I will. And then I'll scream into the void for at least 43 seconds. Think, to ponder, to ruminate, to... behold? No. Philosophize. Paraphrase. Think. Memorize? No. You want to be pissed at looking at the source or pissed at it? I'd rather be... I think I would rather stumble across it and say, oh, for fuck's sake. Versus looking it up and having the knowledge that I could have gotten it. I think. There's so many words it could be. It's not inkling. Whoa. Oh shit, I hit the fucking door. Oh fuck, what was I even doing? Classrooms. Oh, whoops. Okay. Secret tunnel. Tunneling. No? Okay. Ah, it could have been... I thought... Damn it. Learning doesn't work. Perceive? Is too many letters. Perceive isn't thinking. It's Sibian? Unfortunately not. The Y is at the end. Ruminate. Think. Ponder. Calculate. Oh, God, you are... inform you. Nope. One already had ruminate, one had think, one had ponder. It doesn't seem likely it'd be the same letters again. There's no respect at all. Come here, you. Get out of here. So many letters. Lantern? No. All previous are verbs. Mod check me on spoiler hints. Ruminate, think, ponder.
Wolfie, what is it, boy? Timmy stuck in the well? You know the answer to the puzzle?
So plizzy. Oh, come on. Go with different letters. Ruminate, think, ponder. Lambast? Lambast? Lulz! C. Ooh, C might be a good one. Correct? There's no T at the end. I don't have something there. Copulate. Contemplate is way too long. Cognate? Coggerty. Cognate does not it. Collate. That's to put words together. It's not really think. I'm putting together the first three letters. Shrek. Oh. And thoughts it might jog myself into a oh, come on. It's so close. chatter? Fatter, ratter, ladder, hatter. It seems like a chatter situation almost. Chat, no. Oh, wait. Damn it!
9 a cat. Brol brol bell brol brol. Brol brol bell brol brol.
Yeah, well, you're still on. I see you're as addicted to this game as I am. Near to well, yeah. Oh, near to well, hi. Thank you for rating. I'm losing my fucking mind. Minding. Mind. There's a minding. It can't be minding. Hello, Wolfie. Wolfie has said I'm done streaming, but he doesn't realize I'll lose my goddamn mind if I don't solve this one. Does that say Seattle? Chattel. Ruminate. Think. Ponder. I'm trying desperately to figure this out. Hope you're having a wonderful day, near to well. How was your stream? I'm afraid to look at chat. There, Seattle, obviously. Well, that's gonna share my guess. You may not yet. Just give me 5 more hours. Maybe 6. Wait a minute. Is there an A here? Oh, for God's sakes. Declare? There's no D.
Hyperfocus is a bitch.
It's the worst. Am I making any progress to find some new rooms, a bit of lore?
Seattle. You know, just like 789. He never finished.
God damn it. It's amazing that I cannot think of a word for think. Retina? Retain? No. They've done such a good job with the letters in this that all of the... There's so many options of letters that all would work really, 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 really well together. Like if I do... Vlogging, that's what it is. Hey, quiet. Hecky! Oh no! Hey dummy, there's a raid. Hello, Hecky! Welcome in, raiders! Hi, I'm still on. I can't stop. Help me. Everything hurts. My body hurts. Hey, hello raiders. Hi, my name is How to Be Quiet. I've been streaming for... I don't want to say how long. And I've been staring at this puzzle for at least 400 hours. How are you doing, Hecky? If you're not following Hecky,
Quiet.
I don't know why you hate Swedish people. Because that's the only reason you wouldn't follow Hecky. They're a fucking delight, and we are all lucky for them to be on this platform. I'll be doing fantastic, Hecky. I don't know if you were playing this or not. I'm staring at a puzzle. I don't know if you want to look away. I'm going to stare at the ground now. She comes from IKEA land, yes. I cannot see you because I'm looking away for spoilers. Hecky May, thank you. Thank you. I'm in a room trying to solve a puzzle. I'm assuming that you were in a room trying to solve a puzzle. I hope you had lots of fun trying to solve the puzzle. Thank you very much for the raid. I will do my best to not spoil anything. I'm also I'm barely looking at my chat to not let them try to spoil things for me. It's the worst fucking game to stream in the world. Because you can't look at your chat, and you can't look away, and you can't not be here, because you can't play the game when you're not here, because then the chat will miss it. Or you're playing Oblivion, but I did spend a lot of time in rooms staring at a sort of puzzle. Oddly enough, the two puzzles are thematically the same, but in different games. Oh dear lord.
Quiet, I'm gonna stream today. Blue Price, ELLOELL surprise streamathon.
I don't want a streamathon. That sounds awful. But thank you, seriously. If you're not following Hecky May, I cannot stress enough that you're a bad person because you are not. Just throwing that out there. Thank you for getting hooked on the game so you streamed so late that we could raid you. Thank you, Hecky, for seeing me in a state of disarray and said, you know what he needs? He needs 300 people to watch. But it's been a good day regardless. Then that's fine. Now I should go eat so you can play and talk without holding back your spoils. You got it. Hecky May's got it away. Okay, gonna mute and lurk because I don't want spoilers either. Gonna keep playing and hoping. Thank you very much. Bone apple teeth, Hecky May. Okay. You got 10 seconds. We're diving in, everybody. So, thank you very much, Hecky May. Seriously, if you don't follow Hecky.
Have you tried Sibian with the Y at the end instead?
I will try that in a minute. We're trying to solve a word puzzle in a room I'd never seen or knew existed. So I'm desperately trying to solve it in one go, because if I don't do it now, I might not see the room again for a while. And you're out of time now. We're in a room called the galley, or the gallery. It has... We've had to put the titles together for these by sheer chance and nonsense. This one is called Thin K. That's what that painting is called. This one is called Ruminate. This one is called Peon Red. Peon Der. Peon Der. Thin K. Room in 8. And then there's this one. All of the words have some form of... They're different phrases for cognizance. Cognate?
Vegemite?
Cog. Wait, cog. Cognize? Vegemite. Absolutely. Oh, you know, yeah, nope, back around. Cognition. I suppose there's an N right here. Well, that'd be too fucking easy, wouldn't it? This is the worst puzzle in the universe. This one has actually stonewalled me so hard. It's devastating. And I'm going to lose my mind all at once when I realize what it is. I've written down all the letters in like just a grid so I can stare at it and not have just a guess if a letter is available. So it's giving me a little bit more no, not coordinate. Genuine. Very table. Sign. Actual objective. Distract. Dream. I don't mind if chat guesses in the stream. I'm not looking at chat. I'm taking very occasional glances to go, oh, I'm sure everything's fine. Just, I'm trying not to spoil it for myself because you know how when...
Pony by Genuine?
Ooh. It's kind of a, if you... Say you want to solve a Rubik's Cube, and your friend solves the cube for you and hands it to you. What did you get out of that? It's kind of that notion of... I don't want to deprive myself of the... figuring out how to do the thing, because what net gain is there? Sounding. Nope. Oh, come on. That's why I'm not looking at chat right this particular second. It's been a very strange game to stream, because I'm usually very on top of my chat. I don't think it's ING. Wait, no. Loosing. Looting. Luring? Pouring. No. Come on. The thing you'll never get to do at this rate. I love looting! Oh god, this is a disaster.
Butterfly by Crazy Town?
That's also possible. Schlepping. Shaming. Oh. Phasing. Tasing. I gotta get away from ING. I think that's I don't think that's it. What are words for think? Remember. Simba. Think, ponder, ruminate. Conceive? No. Process. Process? Process. Let me see. I don't think there's a C. There's not. Process. Oh, you're produce? Prodigy? Priority. Priority. All the words I'm thinking of are too long. I'm gonna be so... The picture is helpful. They are sort of helpful, but I'm having trouble wrapping my brain around it, because this is P on red backwards. So P on red backwards. So it's wordplay like that. Thin K. Ruminate. I don't actually get this one at all still. It's a room, and then there's 8.
Do not pee on red backwards.
Do not pee on red backwards. That's fair. So if we did... What's a stupid fucking pun you could make with this? Lost? Okay, they're not going to their actual objective. They're having a genuine, veritable, genuine discuss? I don't think there's a D. There's not a D. Distraction? No. I love it. It's the worst game of eye contact ever played, too, by the by. Okay. Proceed. Oh my god, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I think P has already been used. Create. No. I don't... It makes me think it's not P. Sate. Crow. Crod. Ruminate was sheer luck. Broil. No, croil.
Pro lizards.
Pro lizards. Oh, this is agony. I have regrets. Can I do regrets? Regrets.
Water time.
Oh, thank you. If it's regrets. Wait, come back.
Don't give me excuses. Give me results.
Actually, I could do regrets. No. Reading? Oh, come on! Oh, you fucker. Recuse? No. Member doesn't work. Thank you for the bits and for starting a hype train. Retired.
Ario Reed Wagon?
Ario's Reed Wagon. I like that. Rick returns? No. Some. Oh.
Ring, 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 banana phone.
Thank you very much. As always, if you guys get it to past the level 5 hype train, I'm forced to eat a bean boozle, which is kind of like eating a bean, but you find out it was actually a cockroach. Repeasy. I was kind of hoping it could be recalls. I was just spending my brain juice. I feel you. Don't need to be in this late. It's okay. What's the worst that could happen? Reprise? Refreight. No. Rep. Repeat? No. Repeats. No, it doesn't work. Ruminate, think, ponder. I'm getting fuck all from this with my brain space. Thank you for the honks, everybody. Quiet. Dixie! Quiet. What are you doing here? Dad is here to milk you. Okay. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Let's get in there. Howdy, raiders. How you doing? If you don't know me. How can you not? If you're not following Dixie After Dark, or their main account, Dixie Chris, I have just terrible news for you. You need to change that so fast. I'm staring at a goddamn word puzzle, Dixie Chris, and I have not been staring at it for the last 2 hours! I'm full of regrets. Regrail? Regrattle. Regrate. One more time. Right there. Regretty. Regrets. But it's not it because it's not the right word. Okay, so you've lost your mind. Got it. I've been streaming for 11 hours. Sounds like you need milking via dad. Why is there so much milking? And why is there not
level 3?
Queet.
Redacted? No.
Mooblubber just subscribed.
Blubs!
Dixie Chris gifted 6 months of tier 1 to Mooblubber. They've gifted 86 months in the channel.
Why isn't there more recanting? Recants? No. Recite? Dixie, thank you for gifting 6 months of tier 1 to Mooblubber. Blubs. Otherwise known as Blobs! Alright. Recited. So, recited. Recites? I was thinking because the eyes look like this person. You're all breathtaking. I just want you all to know that as I lose my mind on this puzzle, which the answer to this is P on read backwards. And I hate this puzzle so much. Also, you're still breathtaking. This one is thin K. So they're all... This one I still don't understand. I just stumbled across it because I realized it was a word for think. Ruminate. I don't actually know how this one works. But that's the right answer. Infinite pain. But that's a lemniscat. That's an infinity loop with nails in it, and then there's 8. Hang on, is hubris? Oh, that's pride. Wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, lust, envy, pride. I thought it was pride. I give up. I'm giving my brain. 8's in the room, classroom, 8 sideways. This one is blowing my mind, but this is a veritable, and this is a genuine. You're not a recital, are you? It will click very obviously. The sight thing is bugging me now because those are a bunch of eyeballs. There's no way to make eyes, but sight has caught my attention. And I'm going to go out of my mind and shisighted myself. Oh, goddammit, I knew I would immediately be into this game. I'm sorry, Chris! We have been in this room for 2 hours. Get Chris, this will eat your fucking life. I used to remember how to stream anything else. Did you read the lore? Dear fucking God, the lore is everywhere. It is drip-fed just fast enough for you to go, oh, that's interesting. Oh, wait, that's it. Wait, why is this over here? Wait, what about this over here? What happened over here? And soon you're going to be It's not recalls. It can't be recalls because I have all the letters written down. And recalls is not in there. But sight. Laura can actually pay attention to? Admittedly, Chris, it might be a second stream game, I will say. As it is so goddamn engrossing that I've streamed 11 hours today. You have to write everything down. I need to update. I have 35 pages of notes. Thank you very much for the hype train. And now back to our program of recited. Okay. Recite unsighted? It's gotta be it's a name, it's a way to say thinking. Recital. We didn't get recital. Respites? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Could it am I just stuck on recites? Is that wrong? I've been sitting in dead silence staring at this so much. Thank you for fixing the title. I'm not sure which side of the bet I would take on when Queek finishes this game with just that one notebook. Listen, I'm either going to finish the game with that notebook, or we're going to go to the dev studios and finish the dev studios by burning the notebook. Now, mites, recites, puns with fucking eyeballs. Yeah, sight seems like the most ridiculous. Fapites, repetites, regurgitate. It's like free word association at this point. Reatel. None of these are words for think, and every other word for think, ruminate, think, ponder, prattle, isn't it? Loiter? No. Laurinate. If I can get just the right... It's definitely 100... It's definitely... Absolutely like when you do the... When you start moving your tiles around in Scrabble to think, and it lets you sort of put the patterns together in your head that gets you closer to what you think you need. Chattel. Chattel is not it, but it just seems great. Fattle. Flattle. Not rattles. Shuttle? Scuttle. Throttle? Corroborable. This is where I'm at. Could we show the art again, please? Just for reference. Ponder. Or P on red backwards. Everything in there is red. It's backwards because the stop sign's backwards. P is on it. Thin K. This has nothing to do with it as far as I can tell. The fact that it's on water, no idea. It's just a thin K. Ruminate. I don't even know. There's a ruminate. but there's like a fucking rug and a shark. What the fuck? This right here is bullshit. That I hate so much. Actual objective. Veritable, genuine. It's a table of eyes. Table eyes. Tap. Table with eyes. It's a group of eyes. It's theorize? Wait, is this a Z? Oh, wait. Oh, fuck me. Oh, come on. Realize.
You finally realized the solution.
Thank you. Genuine. Veritable. Realize. This one I don't understand. Until I realized it. God damn it. What was even in there? Oh my... What the fuck is that? Presumably will unlock room 8. Anyway, let's go with the rest of the game. Room 8. Ruminate. We've never gotten that key before. Holy... Does this only show up with the classrooms? Tunnel. Can always be a tunnel or something else. Oh, this is a terrible floor plan so far. Oh, well, yeah. Hey, liar, you didn't redraw the floor plans like you said you would. Fuck it, pantry. Vera means true in Latin. Trutable? Trutable. Door. Whenever you enter that, it goes back and forth. That has 3 keys. I have steps to burn. We'll use the gymnasium. Hoople. We lose 2 steps going in here, but it opens up other... Never mind. This is locked by electronic keycard. This is locked by special keys. I suppose key 8 will open it. No. Key 8. There are 8 possible classrooms that you can put into this building at the same time. So, based on RNG a little bit and strategizing and putting your brain into a blender and screaming into the deep ethereal void from which there is no escape, you too can maybe make headway here. That classroom's the wrong way. You want to shoot some hoople? I was thinking about it. We have a funeral parlor. It has a logic puzzle that I don't want to look at right now because everything hurts. We're going to go forward. We're going to go to grade 2. We're going to go to here. And the door's locked. Anyway. If we get coat check, should we store this key of pain? I don't. We never got coat check. There was nowhere to go. After all that, we got the gallery. The gallery was a nightmare. And if I stream for 45 more minutes, it'll be 12 hours, so fuck it. Won't it be fun when you get to solve the new puzzles next time? Preserve, I'll set you on fire. It's 6 a.m. for me. I can't stop watching. I tried, even said goodnight. Vivian, if you need us to time you out so you get the incentive you need to not make poor choices and still be here, absolutely. We'll time you out if you want. And then you'll be stuck going, oh, yeah, I should go to bed. Also, Chris, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful
And that's it for ads.
After Dark stream. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, God. Okay. Shelter. It's day 47. Which is December 25th, maybe? I forgot to look at what time it was. But that doesn't matter. We're going to try something. We're going to go to the bomb shelters, log into network terminal password of lots of stuff that I've explored over a series of days. We're going to do something that we unlock the ability to do. We're going to see if we can get an experiment running that might give us some advantages or something over time that will make our next run easier or give us something now that we can work with. Anything that could help us. Here's a thought. Whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40.
Did you try running around, meowing at things, knocking things off shelves, and poking things with sticks?
Yes. Please tell me there's something I can do in that case. It was the 22nd of December on day... I don't remember anymore. I've lost track of the days in this game and the time. There is a time lock safe inside that shelter that would have a gem in it, which would give us another gem to work with. And if we bided our time... 15 minutes, say 10 a.m., and god damn it, what day it is. Look, we just need library. It's fair. Every red room we acquire is now going to set our steps to 40. So we're going to lose 5 steps, and then, oh shit, if we have 5 steps left, I don't know if that cancels out and says, nope, you're out of time. The whole thing is about trying to get ownership of the house. If you tried pissing all over it to claim ownership. Honestly, that was what I started with. Like, we're a 14-year-old. You'd think that'd be our first move. And our second move. And then 3 moves after that. A nook. It's a nook with keys in it. Nothing else.
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
Have you draw a red room? Panther, thank you for the Liam Neeson. I think your Nook upgrade is better. Yeah, having 2 keys at any point is pretty solid. A terminal for the laboratory. They all go in the wrong direction that I want them to. There's a whole 5th row I can't do anything with now. And we've turned our steps into 40 steps. So every time we draw a red room, we reset our steps to 40. Won't go the right way, won't go the right way, won't go the right way. Goddamn. Those are pretty brutal. We don't lose a coin? I don't know. We got some coins. Hallway. Apparently I'm just adding hallways constantly to my pool of rooms. Dead end. They're so dead-endy. Sure, fuck it. Gem. Yeah, there's supposed to be 4 items here. Where's the money? 2 items? Oh! Discount on objects. Key. Show me the blueprints. I want more options to move. And this gives us some gold. The whole goal of this game is to get to that fucking antechamber. Oh, she goes the right way. But in the meantime, my 14-year-old person that I'm playing, they're gonna go out of their fucking mind. 14. Hi, buddy.
I have been in this house searching for my daughter for days. My particular set of skills doesn't involve a labyrinth. Fuck. Well, I found Fred babbling to himself about Shaggy and Scooby. I shot him.
Whoops.
So how was your day?
I didn't get shot. So 2 squared is 4 times 1 is 1 plus 2 is 6. 6 times 6 is 36. Minus 10 minus 20 is 6. 2 squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Oh my fucking god. We squared on that colored step. 20 minus 20 minus 3. Hold on. 20 starts with 20. This means minus. This means minus. Minus 23 is negative 3 times divided by 3 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Holy shit. This game seems like torture. Yes. The greatest torture there is, but the sense of satisfaction I'm going to get if I actually do this is going to utterly blow my mind. Except there's a key card in the way, and shoes right there. Shoes let me skip steps occasionally because I have proper footwear. For some reason. The dining room. It says we can't, it's inaccessible. This does give us some access. The boiler room has several exits. The hallway has several exits and is slightly less of a ball ache. You're locked. How about you? Yep. We're in the center, so we can't use the secret garden key. We can get 2 more keys, though.
Nah! Some jerk just shot me.
Wasn't me. Pretty sure, at least. Fred, you're doing your best. Locker room spreads keys throughout the entire house. Rotunda rotates. Keys. I could open so many of these lockers, but I only have 2 keys on me. So we'll just try and progress. Freezes your accounts. Money and crystals will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. 27 coins is nothing to sneeze at. Go do your hygiene, Opalish. Oh, look at that. We've set our steps to 40 again. Battery. There are specific tools we could put together. There's probably a key in here somewhere. We've been all up and down this room. I don't see anything hiding. Can't go through there. It's barricaded. Security door, rather. What we got here? Wow. All bedrooms. The boudoir, we can open the safe and get an extra gem. It's puzzles stacking on puzzles, stacking on prior puzzles, stacking atop one another in this ever-shifting nightmare that may or may not result in us finding what we need. Car keys, for example. This is the antechamber. We need to son of a bitch! We have the secret garden key! We have the secret garden key, and that goes here to the edge. Right? Why doesn't that work? What? Why doesn't that work? You can use the secret garden key on the sides. Why doesn't that work?
Hey, Doc. I found that dog and hippie that stole our meth. Doc, crap. This place is huge. Oh, no. That burrito I had is on the move. Fuck.
Oh, God.
Where's the bathroom?
Corner versus edge because walls? Oh, no. Thank you very much for the TTS. Jesse. I need a key card to open that fucking door. So backtrack. Let's go all the way back to the entrance hall. Maybe we'll get lucky because the odds of a shitty room are much lower the further down we get. There's keys everywhere. I've already forgotten. Conference room. If stuff's spread throughout the house... Oh, fuck. It will spread here instead. Like this orange. Where's the keys? Oh, God, I still have to look for them, don't I? Office. Music room. Burning glass. Music room points the right way. I'm in. Silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. So basically just a better key. And you are a key. And... Did I spread the keys to the wrong places? Possibly. 2 gems. It's risky, but there might be gems for sale at the commissary. Like a set of 4 gems. A shovel. A magnifying glass. Oh, shit. We have 10 gems all of a sudden. That's kind of insane. Oh, that's spreading us to rooms you've already drafted. You are probably correct. Now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. I would try this chamber of mirrors, but it seems like this room seems like it sucks. You've drafted a bedroom, gain 5 steps. My steps are kind of... Oh, fuck it. Maybe it adds to the number of red rooms I can have. So that opens up a sealed area, so that's pointless. But we still get progress. Oh, you. Well, this is the only one that actually goes somewhere. Thus far, the empty closet has been a complete disaster. The observatory might be not a disaster. It's really hard to tell. What do you think? What's it going to be? 11 diamonds! And rooms with 4 doors are more common today. 11! It's the most diamonds we've ever had, and we might already be fucked. I think we're fucked, actually. Oh my good God. Oh, can we get into this from this side? Oh, hey, look at that. This is the side I opened it from. I'm an amazing genius person. Key card. Did the dining room have a key card that it needed? Oh, wait a second. I can open this from here. Kind of. It gets... That's a hand pointing up in the mirror room. That's the only hand I've ever seen pointed up. Mirror. I've seen a hand pointing left. I've seen one pointing down. I've seen two pointing left and right. That's the first one I've seen that's pointing up. And also down. Bonkers. My brain's on fire. Also, one time we smashed a piggy bank and it was pretty cool. Security door. Can't you hide the keys better? Security door? Not a security door. Be locked. Thank you. Spreads fruit to every part of the facility. Is that... It opens on the other side. The wrong side. It opens on the wrong side. We opened the door and then it was on the wrong side. Oh God, it was on the wrong side. Oh, good God. Six steps left. Oh, well. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Like nothing of interest. And a gem. And a turnip. What do I have for keys left? There's two left. Let's try the special key. You know what I could use right now is another gem. Inexplicably, gems everywhere. The dark room. We can't turn off the power. The dark room is sealed. We could not turn off the power to bypass these. So that's all she wrote. Okay. This is the last day. No matter what. And then I will... Have you self-cared? It's day 48. Crimiths. Let's note down what time it is at least. This is the last day, so it doesn't matter regardless. It is 8 in the morning? It's usually 8 in the morning. We see what we get. Have you blinked? Have you eaten? Have you blinked? Have you blinked in? I've lost 2 followers. Otherwise, everything's fine. The tomb. Every time we find a dead end, spread 5 gold in the tomb. The tomb... We need the coat check. Because in this tomb, there is a room called the Torch Room. And we have very recently acquired... Okay, there's a lot of candles here. We need the coat check, because in the coat check we have made out of a metal detector and a magnifying glass. We've made a fire starting device, which is pretty advanced for a 14-year-old because it's like light bulbs and mirrors and shit. It's kind of out of its goddamn mind. Here. Make a wish. Hopefully that's going to have about 1 billion coins in it by the time the end of the world happens. We need to get to that tomb. Hopefully as quickly as possible. Keys. That's it. Hallway. Coat check. Could we have our laser beam, please? Burning glass. Immediately. Outside. Fire. We're tomb raiding today. We're going into the catacombs where our great uncle is buried, where his legacy is immersed, and where for some reason there is a huge set of secrets buried so far underground that it is staggering to the mind. Because look at that giant arrow. Maybe we should ask this nice Reaper fellow if there's something that we could do about that arrow. Oh, strange. This has been puzzles on puzzles on puzzles on puzzles on... the torch chamber. I don't know if there's a pattern at all. I have no idea where we are. Warren's log 20. 7/25, 1915. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait's finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel. The first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. We've been here. Do we find a shortcut out? Is it a shortcut? Or is it another... We don't need the tomb to be active anymore to access the underground. We've opened a door to permanently unlock it. The boat is on the wrong side. I think we left the boat on the wrong side. We left the boat on the wrong side. The boat's on the wrong side. How did I get over there? Does that mean we can access the tomb no matter what? I think this would be locked off. Because this strikes me as a hard barrier. So we wouldn't be able to, like, sneak into the back of the tomb and get the benefits from the tomb. That's a torch chamber. That is the fountain. But we have opened up a new route that does not require... We can... Basically, not the tomb itself. We can open stuff underneath the entire mansion castle, I think. Without needing to use the tomb to make it happen. If we drain the reservoir... The problem is we did drain the reservoir. If we could power the boiler room, we can drain excess water out of the reservoir into the actual one in the... There's a reservoir in the room. Oh boy. There's a reservoir inside of the boiler room. Or the pump room. That is effectively... Holy god damn it. Just once! I would love to look in the vault. Experiment. Continue. For each bedroom you draft after your second, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. drive to hallway from another hallway. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Yo dog hallways. Log into network. Security offices. Security. Keycard. Set security level. Hi. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Whoops. Nearly did it again. If we can turn off the power, that would be just aces. Oh, look, the security room. That would have been interesting a minute ago. Sure. Oh, good. 10. All right. I wonder if the... Every time we make a dead-end room, it gets us more gold, but I'm more interested in steps and the library and the breaker box. Said exactly like that, breaker box. Because we can turn... Now all the unlocked sons of bitches are our bitches. Every security door that was a giant fucking problem, they're now all automatically unlocked. So if I encounter a security door, it's automatically opened. And I've set them to be extremely prevalent. And we are cut off here, unfortunately. So we'll make the best of it. We'll grab keys. I don't have car keys. Is there any extra items hiding in here? Not really. Just one second. But 3 keys is 3 keys. And... garage is open. This is the driveway, I think. And we did have a... I don't know if we even managed to spread any dirt on the driveway. But that also leads away. So let's make progress this way. Check in here real quick for a key, for example. Possibly something else useful. A tool of some sort. Goddamn. Sexy ass breaker right there, ain't it? Ain't it though? The boiler room needs to connect to the pump room. It needs to connect to the pump room, otherwise... If we can connect it to the pump room, that gives us... Oh, fuck off. Half our steps, or the run dies. Half our steps is not death. So I'll take the run not dying. Still, ouch. That's what the archive means. It blocks my vision of what these are. Still only one route. We have to play it safe. Oh, god damn it. Can we relight the candles? Nope, they're lit. AF. So we can only do that once, that's true. Bedroom goes up. I'm just trying to keep the run going. Keep it alive a little bit longer.